on what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yes.
Because I'm on my phone, so I'm just making sure.
I hope
hearing
that
you
I can
great.
get there.
I'm sure you will, Austin.
I'm hoping I can get there. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave for a little bit so I can listen to that song one more time, pump myself up, and then I'll be back. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, Dad needs
Are
me
you
to come to him real quick.
Are you guys getting an
So-
echo from me and Austin?
No.
No? Perfect.
Great.
All right.
Because we're
be right back.
literally like 4 feet apart.
Not social distancing at all.
Screw social distancing. JK, I trust Austin.
Standard little kid cough.
Roner. Rona.
Wow, you're already getting the Oklahoma accent again.
Roner. I've been here for 2 days and I already got the Roner.
That's not entirely out of the question.
Yeah, I really hope I don't. I mean, I certainly don't feel anything, but that's really not a solid reference. I've got the perfect thing to hype Ashley up.
Adventure begins.
Close.
Oh. Yep, that's it. Is that the remixed one?
No, it's just the regular one.
Dang.
I also gotta remember to mute myself because I hit play and I was like, why is it not in my headphones? It's playing from my laptop speaker.
How bad am I echoing for you?
It's not bad.
Okay. I didn't know how good your soundproofing is.
It's like a half-second delay, but
I just muted you for me.
see, that's a big brain move that I should do.
Just if you are
No,
soundproofing,
not ban Austin. Mute.
you're the only person I can't just ban.
Oh, I'm still getting you through the stuff. I'll just turn.
So the turkey was free?
Oh, I guess I also can't kick or ban Meredith.
I still hear
What is
you.
it? What is this?
What's what?
Hey, so
Hey, JJ, just so you know, there's audio on the stream right now.
What do you mean?
You're not. The
I
stream's
pressed
not muted.
unmute, and then I heard Austin say he couldn't kick or ban me.
Nope.
You have to click the headphones on the stream studio thing to mute yourself, which means if you didn't click the mic either, your mic is hot.
so I'm gonna be here in voice, but I won't be like on playing for a while. Whoa. We're gonna be getting I have to grab soda for me and JJ.
Okay.
You're gonna come back and bring JJ soda.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
We're
Whoa.
live.
Are we here?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we
live.
on?
We're live, guys.
Hello.
Are we live? Are you recording?
We're doing it live. We're on.
Are you recording?
Yes, the stream's
are we
up.
recording?
Oh my gosh.
Sawyer. Though it is still on the picture.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know if that's
fine. I mean, we're chatting,
Okay.
right? Are we?
Good
No, we're
morning,
jumping into
everyone.
action right now.
Okay,
Good
fine.
morning.
We're here.
Wait.
But
Are we recording?
oh my gosh.
Sawyer.
Hey, Austin, can you save us, please?
Yes.
Just
Hello, everybody.
You just hear a gunshot and just like.
Oh, thank goodness he's dead. Oh, I call his computer.
No, it's
Oh.
here.
All right.
I want it.
On that happy note,
Right.
Austin, take it away.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. We will just go right into it to avoid any more headaches. Where we last left off, the party had previously found that the O'Shea's siblings had been captured while infiltrating the camp. After discussing the best way of getting them out, they eventually ended up coming to the conclusion that let's send the charismatic people to try to convince the guards that they've been ordered to execute the newest prisoners, and Jasho to ask to execute his prisoner early. With some quick bluffing and intimidation, the party was walking away with the O'Sheas and a half-elven woman. Some more quick bluffing as they were leaving saw Sawyer using his fate point to succeed an otherwise failing check.
Hooray!
They found their way back to the keep, where Nighthill seems to be working round the clock to try to get the town back in order. He happily took what info the party had and sent Escobert to send word to Nashkel of a potential attack. He then asked the party to rest, and payment will be ready in the morning. The next morning, they were paid, and Kolth and Jasho joined him in interrogating a cult member that had been captured, basically confirming most of the info that they had, and letting him know that the cult is a big organization that with members all across the Sword Coast, all working towards releasing Tiamat and starting the Age of Dragons. After learning what they could, they left after quickly re-equipping themselves. First night after leaving the town, the party was attacked that night as Colt's fate snapped to right itself. After the battle, the party managed to capture one and interrogate one of these mercenaries, and discover that these attackers were sent to either kill, slow down, or capture Colt. They weren't exactly clear about it. And some parties' distrust formed in the aftermath, but they pushed on, and we find ourselves the morning of day 3 on the journey to Elturel.
Yay!
Now, as most of you awaken, except for Arthur and Valkyria, as they were already up, you can start to hear rustling around in the bushes of your camp.
Again.
Wow, right into it. Okay.
It's very quick. It doesn't seem to be stopping or like trying to sneak up on anything. It's just very quick movement, seemingly coming towards you.
It's a perv in the bush.
What do you guys think the chances of that being a bunny are? Probably not good, right? It's not a
Careful.
evil bunny.
Wait, Valkyria is one of the ones awake?
They
Yes.
can smell fear.
Yes.
They
Okay,
can't
so-
smell fear?
Don't
Okay.
do that to her. They don't smell fear. You're
Valkyria,
fine.
she pulls out her javelin and is like super high alert.
Yeah. Arthur has her short bow.
Alright. Anything else anybody wants to prep real fast?
I just want to squint into the bushes. Can I see anything?
I'm looking for breakfast.
Click and drag to roll the dice. What? Oh, because I have 3D dice enabled. Okay, that's my bad.
Alright.
Let's turn that off.
I have 3D dice too. They're called real
11.
dice.
Hey, listen here, Buckaroo. The one thing I forgot on my flight, okay, was dice.
I have dice.
And you call yourself.
Okay.
Indeed.
Hey, so
as
who's
you're
rolling
preparing,
for me?
Anyway,
you want to roll perception as well? Or
Yes, please.
okay, I'll go ahead and do that. Just click on it. Just because I can do that.
You have all-knowing power.
Do you? All right. Anybody else wanting to make a perception check?
With my
Sure.
passive perception, am I able to see?
I have a passive perception of 14. That help.
I don't know if this qualifies as passive.
No, you guys.
I mean, you're actively looking in the bushes. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a
All right.
perception roll.
I'm still just looking for
Yeah.
the food
Okay, fine.
in the bag.
Okay.
Nice.
Lame.
Man, we're all rolling. There we go.
Oh,
Well,
she's like,
He's-
I guess I'll take a look into the
okay,
forest.
hold up.
See what it
guess.
is.
I gotta do a thing. Hold up. It's a new command I got.
Oh.
Load.
Well, the DC wasn't high, so I'll just carry on real fast.
So he
Okay.
with his macros.
You can.
Look. It's
Nice.
in the I did a thing in the
I
chat.
don't have Twitch up.
Yay!
Oh, scrub.
Looking out and staring into the bushes, you can start as it gets closer and closer. Arthur, you make it out first. It is a humanoid person running, carrying something. And after a brief second, then the rest of you can notice. And a brief second later, he pushes through into the clearing, and there you see just ragged and now missing an arm, the half-elven man you saw in the camp.
Colt like looks at him and goes.
Wait! I know his name.
It was Leah something. Leonin?
Leosin.
Leosin.
Yeah, he busts out and he's holding a
Oh,
large.
is he holding an
object.
egg?
Oh, yeah,
Wait,
he is holding
is
an egg.
Egg.
Oh no!
May I offer you an
Yeah.
egg in this trying time?
And
Wait,
his
Leosin, what are you doing with an egg?
Hey, look, let's not worry about the egg and worry about his arm first.
Are you okay?
is that
And
for food?
I'll run up
I mean,
to
obviously
him.
not, but
Is his arm like bleeding or has it stopped?
make anybody who's looking at Leosin's arm, feel free to make or lack of arm, make a medicine check.
I'm gonna pick up.
oh,
the,
I'm real good at
I'm gonna
those.
pick up the egg.
Oof. No, he's already
So-
carrying. He's still carrying the egg.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab the egg from him. Yeah, I'm gonna take the egg.
Valkyria is actually more
Yeah.
interested in making sure there wasn't anyone chasing him, so she's looking to see if there's other people or anything.
Okay.
I got
I would like to take egg.
Looking over his stump, it is cut at the elbow and horribly, horribly burnt all the way up to his shoulder in a very, very unnecessarily brutal attempt to cauterize it.
I'd like
But
to
it is
heal.
cauterized.
It is
It's not.
cauterized.
He's not bleeding out
It
right
is
here.
not actively bleeding.
Okay.
But Luca said he wants to heal it.
Okay. You take the time. Are you using a spell or are you just like using medicine kit?
Just a medicine kit.
Okay. You start bandaging it and wrapping it. And as you guys are like doing that, you kind of look him over, and the arm that was carrying the egg is also broken.
Oh.
And one of his ankles is horribly sprained.
Nice.
Dude, this guy's got like 80 hit points.
After I pick up the egg, I just start walking away. Like, you had to fight for this egg.
I know this egg is like, it's pretty big.
I know. No, I'm imagining
It's a
it's
chonkin'
like
egg.
it's probably what, at least 2 feet in diameter. Like,
It's about 3 feet tall and weighs approximately 120 pounds.
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
If
How
we
have you
That's
been
probably-
carrying
that's
this the
probably
whole way?
Dude, this dude's freaking jacked.
He's pretty beefy.
He's actually Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's
And
like
also
that one
adrenaline,
kid.
hell of a truck.
He's that one kid from Fairy Odd Parents. I can see.
I
can
can
fight!
fight! Oh, I love that.
Basically, as soon as he hit the ground, he is like half awake.
I have to get off for a moment. I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes.
Cool, go for it.
No worries.
And he's just kind of lying there as Luca's bandaging him, and he's just kind of falling in and out of consciousness every moment. And
Listen.
he's just basically unable to answer any questions at this moment.
Currently,
like a-
Joshua is
like a-
imagining all of the omelets he can make.
Let's not eat the giant
I know, I'm like-
the dinosaur egg.
I'm trying to
Giant
remember.
dragon egg.
I'm Ayana now, not Fnipper, but the Fnipper inside of me is like, eat the egg, eat the
Eat
egg.
the egg, right? Like that's
Egg
just what's gonna
tasty.
happen.
Eat egg.
I'm gonna take the egg. I'm just gonna put it like down in where our camp was. Back.
I'm gonna make like a nice little bed for the guy, even though like everyone else is packing up their stuff, and I'm just waiting for him to come back into consciousness.
Yeah, I'm just doing everything I
Let's
can to make
let's
sure
try
he
let's
doesn't
try and
die.
get him. Let's try and get him on a horse.
He could use mine.
Okay, and I'll throw him on top of a horse very gently though.
You'll just shove
Not
it
like
up here.
yeeting him up
Yeah,
there.
No, you're Kobeing. You're Kobeing him onto the back of the horse.
Kobe.
Yeah, Kobe's for accuracy.
Yeah, yeet for distance.
Oh yeah, I know these things. Well, yeah. So I gently put him on the horse, and like kind of brush the hair out of his face and make sure that like as he can look as good as he possibly can in his current condition.
He looks like a wreck right now.
But a wreck without hair in his eyes.
That's true.
Is this what it looked like the first night we met?
So, are you all just gonna wait for him to get up, or are you guys gonna travel with him?
Yeah, let's get on the road. Whose horse is he on?
On mine.
Okay,
Be on the medics.
so yeah, let's just go ahead and keep moving. Wait for him to come to.
You guys travel for about an hour when he finally starts like coming to, and he sees the movement, and he starts like panicking for a second.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, I know
You're
that
safe.
voice. Oh. He quickly goes, "Where is it?"
Oh, Joshua's got it.
Egg.
The egg, right?
Egg.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Egg.
just writing
Joshua's
it.
got it.
I
Don't
got
worry.
it. I've got it in like a pouch on the side of my horse.
It looked
I
really
tied it up.
important.
It's very important.
Bet you could feed an army with this thing.
I mean,
yeah, very important. Right.
Listen, just because we've had continental breakfast the past few days doesn't mean that you get to go all out at Gordon Ramsay's restaurant, okay?
I
Sure that.
was taking it away. And after the question of what happened, he holds up his stump and goes, "Nothing fun."
Yeah, I mean,
it's hard to argue with this assessment.
I've lost my fair share of fights, but I still have all my limbs attached. So you must have taken a real bad loss on that one.
What?
Arthur turns to him and says, "Oh gosh, I have to try the accent. Oh,
Oh.
what were you doing with an egg? I can't do it.
Jeez.
Sorry, I tried."
Accurate.
He goes, It's important to the cult that those eggs hatched. I smashed the rest. This one the Harpers can ransom. Probably find out more.
Smashed how many eggs?
There were only 2 other ones.
Okay.
Or very many. There was no way I was carrying all of them. It's not the cult I'm trying to reason with. It's the dragons who are the parents.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Wait.
Oh, this is pretty reckless.
Do we have
of
a
you.
target on our back now? Like a bigger one?
Probably.
And you guys already got in their business and made a target on yourself?
Yeah, but like now we have something they actually want. Before we were just being a nuisance.
Not if we threaten to destroy it, Arthur. Even though he doesn't know your name. That's just me addressing you.
You person that I don't know.
You person.
All the more reason to get to Elturel and find some help.
I have a friend there.
Friends are nice.
He's a dwarven man. He's not part of my group.
Is his name Ontharr Froome?
He is. How'd you know?
Well, Arthur, Luca, and I were given orders by someone to deliver a letter to an Ontharr Froome or a Councilman Tolnak.
I wonder why the councilman.
Well,
I could
your
see
guess is
it
as good as
going
mine.
to Froome. He is, after all, a high-ranking member in the Order of the Gauntlet. But
DM, would I recognize the name Tolnak?
Would I recognize the name Tolnak?
I mean, pretty well most of you guys
Right?
recognize
Like,
the name.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty
Right.
sure we could
We
all
all
recognize the name
rolled-
except for maybe Ayana, because Ayana's
She's
14.
baby. I
And
just
Mo?
go. Oh, sorry. Good.
I'm technically an adult, and
You weren't alive then, though.
I learned my history.
I mean, the heroes of Elturel were widely talked about for years. After about 5 years of it, they kind of died down and went about normal lives again, relatively normal. But most of you guys would know who Tolnak
Right.
is.
So obviously we would understand why it would go to Councilman Tolnak, seeing as
Yeah,
he's a total
res-
boss. Like,
yeah,
he's
he's
been
had
to hell
responsibility
and
saving
back.
the world before.
I mean,
Quite literally.
but it's just a letter going to him or an Order of the Gauntlet member.
Well, if it's going to Councilman Tolnak or Ontharr Froome, this
Must
is some
be
pretty
important.
serious business.
Yeah.
And
I wonder what the letter says.
Hey DM, have I ever
Averts eyes.
have I ever met any of them? Did I ever meet any of them? I probably didn't, but
I mean, you probably have seen them in person, just kind of in passing, but you've never personally met any of them.
The question I have is, if this is a matter of saving the world and all of that, how did she know back at Nashkal rather than
Well,
having it?
if she's a courier runner of some kind, I'm sure she's got connections somehow. Not sure what they are, but I've worked
Connections
with
that would let her know
Bernice
the
for a little
plans
bit,
of the cult. That doesn't make
Well,
much sense.
I don't think she knows plans of the cult. I just think she knows that something's going on. I mean, I don't know exactly. I only knew Bernice for 2 months. But if she knows Ontharr Froome by name and Councilman Tolnak, then well, something's happening.
pretty serious.
Yeah. And it's not like we're going to be able to get to Elturel and back to Nashkel in time, because we need to get to Elturel first and get help, because Nashkel's the next target of the cult. And if the cult is up and moving, Nashkel's their next target. And from our travel, I don't know if we're going to get there in time, because it took us 3 days on foot to get there from Nashkel to Greenest. And if it's going to take us 7 days on horse to get to Elturel,
Well, we've been traveling for a little bit, haven't we, already?
Yeah,
At least
this
a
is-
day.
this is the 3rd day.
Right now, it's probably 10, 11 o'clock in the morning.
On the 3rd day.
Well, but I'm saying, yeah, we've been traveling for a few days, so it's not going to take us another 5.
Well, right,
days.
but if it takes them 3 days to get there, it's going to take us 4 days to get to Elturel still. That math just doesn't work out. Not to mention troops from Elturel to get to
We can-
Nashkel would take 10 days.
We can ride faster. Stop resting.
I'll push it like that, but that's dangerous work.
I mean,
Who knows how long these horses are going to last, let alone us.
listen, the horses will be fine. I look at Ayana and the other spellcasters and just it's them I worry.
Well, also remember something. These horses were the ones that got hit by rocks.
Yeah, but wouldn't they
That's
have
true. Some of
healed
these are
a little
still
bit
injured.
already still?
I mean, a little bit,
I mean,
but
yeah,
it
they-
was like 12 hours since they got hit by rocks when we left.
Well, yeah, but I mean, D&D's weird, okay? Because we heal from 1 hit point to full every night, so how does
but they're
horse
not
healing
adventurous.
work?
It's called plot armor.
Okay.
They're not adventurers.
Fine.
I don't know
Yeah,
if
that's
there's
true.
such thing as
I would like
plot
to be a
armor
horse
at this
adventurer.
point.
Listen,
So-
alright.
I already used my plot armor, and it bit me in the butt.
It always will.
Yeah, that's how plot armor works in this game.
Do you know if anyone was following you?
It's like the shield spell.
I liked to say no, but I'm sure. I mean, the camp had been abandoned when I left. I'm sure there was somebody there. I managed to find their plans, because after you guys marched your way in and pretty well marched your way out, Mondath and Resmir had a bit of an argument, and the camp was abandoned. They decided to move northward. I mean, they're also traveling by caravan, so we could probably catch them. Well, they didn't move straight northward. They went west towards, what is that city?
I mean, Nashkel is southwest.
I mean, they headed west towards Candlekeep is their plan. It doesn't seem like they plan on doing any more attacks.
Just north of Candlekeep is Baldur's Gate.
Exactly.
Crap.
Okay, well then I guess
Crap.
we've got to get to Elturel, because Elturel is just upriver from Baldur's Gate.
I mean,
going down the Kyanthar.
Moving the way they are, and by caravan like they are, it'll probably take some time. So we have time, if nothing else.
We have a large speed advantage going just by horseback.
And at least
us.
Baldur's Gate will be better prepared for an assault than Greenest.
I don't think they plan on assaulting Baldur's Gate.
There's no
I
way.
think they're just traveling through
subversion.
There's no way they'd be able to attack Baldur's Gate without dragon.
I think they plan on passing their horde through hands to try to get it through Baldur's Gate and be harder to track.
So they're
Then we definitely
like a
need to
money
get to
laundering
Elturel.
scheme kind of thing.
We must make sure that our group knows to stop them, or at least try to.
Well, that's a good thing about Froome. He's got connections. So if you guys can impress him, you have a bit of time to impress him. He can get some members on our side and get things on the way. You guys will probably be the ones sent because you guys know the most about him other than me. And and he holds up his stump, no way of going out there anytime soon.
Yeah, no worries. We weren't going to demand that of you.
So,
I mean,
If
We
you
need
guys
to
are-
get going now then.
I knew a guy that was pretty good with just one hand, but you're not.
Me.
Do you?
I mean, back in my old.
Well, let's stop dawdling. Let's get going. The
Right.
more time we spend talking, just standing still, the more
I don't
time
think we've
that
been
they
standing
get.
still.
No, it's been. you
I'm
guys
pretty
have
sure we've been
Okay.
traveling this whole time.
Yeah, that's
Well-
why you guys have been traveling for a couple hours, almost 3 hours at this point. Assuming you guys
How-
woke up at 8-ish.
How close are we to Burdusk?
Super dusk.
We're going the wrong
Are
way.
we
for
following a
Burdusk.
road, or are we just going like
This is going the wrong
straight
way.
north?
Yeah, you're-
Burdusk
you guys are-
is east, isn't it?
yeah, it's east. So you guys
Well,
are
right, but Elturel is straight north of Greenest. Are we following a road that goes through Burdusk to Elturel, or are we
Well-
just going straight north to Elturel?
How the road works is there's Greenest, and then there's basically just a wavy road that goes to Elturel, and
Okay.
there's a split in that
That
road
goes
that
to
goes
Burdusk.
to
Okay,
so,
gotcha. So we're just riding I-35 to Elturel.
basically.
Gotcha.
Yes, freeways.
And and he points at the egg as you guys ride and goes, make sure nothing happens to that.
You mean I can't eat it?
No.
Let's not eat. The
I don't
egg.
know if you want to be eating a dragon egg anyway.
Yeah, but what
Well,
if I
I
could
would like to pull out my
absorb
bag
their-
of holding.
What if I want
Just
to
kidding.
absorb a dragon power?
Well, you
I
want to
don't know.
absorb anything because there's
Yeah,
an actual dragon in it.
You would
right
absorb
now.
Jardia.
Jardy.
I don't think it works like
I don't
that.
And then,
That's
and then
how-
the Jardia would absorb you.
And I'm pretty sure you'd have to be rolling for like a constitution
I
check,
am
because like
become Jardia.
because like dragon's blood is supposed to be not good for human consumption, isn't it?
I mean, all
humanoid
blood is
consumption.
not really good for humanoid consumption.
But I
That's
mean,
not
like,
true. I
it's
mean,
like
people make-
outright poisonous. That's what I mean.
Depends on the dragon.
Anyway, it doesn't matter because none of us
Yeah,
are.
listen, we're not good, cause none of us
Nope,
are
that's
eating
it.
that egg.
Yeah.
I'm eating the egg.
No.
Ayana's like
No,
I'm not
barely
eating the
within
egg.
earshot, way ahead of you guys. Like she is focused on the road.
Alright. Can I get one of you guys to roll a d20 for me?
Oh.
I mean,
I'll
I
do it. I'm
it.
feeling lucky.
I'll do it,
Oh.
but yeah.
Okay, go.
No, Meredith, go. I was gonna say, you
Meredith,
guys
go.
don't usually like the results I get with rolling just a D.
Feeling
Oh,
lucky.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh
I was like,
no.
watch it.
Hey, do we have
Nat
a
one.
do we have a Nat 1 command?
Yeah, we
We
do.
do.
Oh,
Exclamation point nat 1.
Burp.
Alright. Just a odd question. What's the order of the riding?
Oh, great.
Oh,
I would
front.
I would be second to Ayana.
Yeah,
I would be beside Leosin.
I'm gonna be next to Luca.
Okay.
Oh, my chat's bugged.
Leosin and Luca are pretty well right next to each other.
And I'm assuming Valkyria is riding next to me as well.
Yeah, Kolth and Ayana are pretty close to you.
Kolth and Ayana are close to Ayana.
Yes. I mean, Ayana is naturally close to Ayana at all times. You could say they are.
I am one with Ayana.
Yeah, superpositioned onto each other.
I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me.
Alright. As you guys ride, following this path, oh, somebody left.
I left and rejoined because
You see a cart that is tipped over with 4 orcish individuals, like basically killing or swinging at those that are laying on the ground, and basically one elven-looking man just kind of like slashing at him with his staff, glaive, just poof.
Eldritch Blast.
Wait, he. Say that again. The elvish-looking man is slashing at the.
The orcs.
The orcs,
At the
just trying to
orcs,
keep
okay.
him away. And they're like staying just out of range of it, just kind of trying to eye him up. When you guys start riding up, so
Oh, I'm not happy.
Oh no.
Leave him alone!
okay, feel free to roll some initiative for me.
Bro, character sheet.
Good
Load.
job,
There
Meredith.
we go.
Oh, there they are.
Where are we?
Like I can't
Down at the
see.
bottom.
Oh, I see. I
Yeah.
see. Sorry.
And this is all level, right?
Hmm?
This is level?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no weird sizing and everything. Or
I'm ready.
elevations.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh,
Ready.
no.
I'm ready.
Quick question.
Oh no.
So yeah, I wouldn't have been. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have been happy, and I probably would have just immediately done something. But do we get a surprise round because they're fighting that guy?
No, because they are actively looking around for like
Never mind.
problem people.
Bro,
We
They're
are
not
problem
stealthing.
my
Okay,
character
which one
sheet
is the? Which one's
does
the elf?
not want to load.
Or are
The-
they all orcs? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Elf boy, orc boy. Look at these tusks. Look at these tusks on the tokens.
Well, I know, but that
Look at
other this token, it does not look happy. It does not look like a happy.
Elves don't have to be elves don't have to be happy-go-lucky.
Clearly, we don't have a happy elf in the party.
There's no happy elves in the party.
There are no happy elves in the party.
There's no happy players in the party other than friggin' Ayana.
My God, I rolled just
Hey,
such poor initiative for everybody.
I
Sorry, give me a second. I closed
Luca
and
isn't
then reloaded.
unhappy. He's just depressed.
Oh,
I get-
big
For the
mood.
orcs.
Big
Hello.
mood on that one, bud. Oh,
Hello.
hey back.
Yeah, I've been listening for the last 15 minutes, but my phone apparently has not been letting me talk.
Oh, I'm sorry, bud.
Alright.
Yeah.
Do you need me to roll initiative for you?
I thought you guys were ignoring me. Yeah, someone's
I don't know
gonna
why
have
it's
to
not working.
No,
I
go
ha-
ahead and do it.
go ahead and roll for the initiative. Well, wait, no, I'll roll my initiative. Just give me a second.
Oh,
Oh, he He already rolled for you, I
And
think.
you got a 19, so
I'll take that.
There we go. My character sheet finally loaded.
I'll allow it.
Meh.
Meh.
Don't mind my +8 to initiative.
I'm missing Iona.
Oh, I didn't click my token. Dang
No.
it. Sorry.
Did she not click her token when she did it?
She did not.
No, hers was an 8.
Yeah. I found it. I had to.
Well, did she not click her token, or is it doing the
No.
flipper thing again?
No, I keep forgetting to wait until stuff like the map is actually open, and so I'm just jumping the gun on
It's
the
just
initiative.
Meredith being a little bit
Impatient.
too, yeah, a little too gung ho.
I'm like, yeah, I'm ready, and
Let's
then
go!
I was like, I'm not ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You also didn't select your token, Sawyer.
Yeah, I know. I said I didn't. I'm dumb.
I did the big dumb.
It's the
I'm
big dumb.
always doing the big dumb.
Where is
Okay.
the embodiment of big dumb?
Reorder everything. All right. First up, Kolth.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast that fool.
Which fool? Okay.
Smeldritch
one that looks different.
schmast.
Okay.
Smeldritch Smash.
Eldritch splashed away.
16.
That does not hit.
Dash.
Oh, we are in danger.
Oh no.
Bonus action.
I'm in danger.
The Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
I'm gonna
We're gonna
5,
ping him with purple.
15, 20, 25.
What's my...
I'm gonna stop there because I'm assuming it'll probably take 5 feet of movement to get off my horse.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just stop there at 25 to get off my horse.
Okay. Alrighty.
How high is this cliff wall here?
It's just
It's
a
not a
path.
cliff. It's,
It's
part
not.
of the
It's
road.
the path.
Oh, okay.
I really
And
wish it was. A
Oh,
cliff
it is
wall.
Valkyria's turn. Okay. Hold on. What's the range on javelins?
60 feet.
I don't think it's that far.
I think it's 20 feet without a disadvantage. 60 feet with disadvantage.
With
Anything
60-foot long
between
range.
20 to 60.
Okay, so. Oh wait.
You're also on a horse though, so.
So what is
just
that?
60 feet movement.
Is how many feet?
60.
Oh, the
Oh,
horse
really?
is. Oh, the
Oh,
horse
shoot.
is.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
I
should've
can't
moved
like
farther
attack
than-
on the horse, can you? Unless you have.
Can't I attack with my sword from the horse?
I mean, you can. I would say you guys can throw a javelin or attack at disadvantage because none of you guys.
I
are
want to throw my
proficient.
sword.
I mean,
Yeah, there's a certain type of proficiency that you need to be
Yeah,
able
it's-
to.
Okay.
It's the
If I
mounted
rode-
combat feat.
If I rode the horse, how far can I ride the horse and get off the horse? Like, how does that work?
It's technically. It's weird, but I would say you can get off the horse if you just basically just ride as long as you ride less than 60 feet, you can get off.
Okay, so I'm going here and getting
I
off
would have
the
ridden
horse.
closer, but it's okay.
You can move closer if you want.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Then I would've
no.
Moved up to next to Valkyria.
a horse is in danger.
I'm going there, getting off the horse, and
I
I'm
guess I-
apparently using roll 20 for right now.
And if you need me to roll for you, I can.
No, I just want.
Oh!
Smite!
That hits.
Smite that smite! Smite that smite! Smite that smite!
Yeah. Okay. I'll smite it too. So hit it
40?
and then smite it.
Okay, just roll 4d8.
48!
Wait,
Okay.
no,
Oh
that's
my
only
gosh!
that's
Do
only
the smite
2d8. I get
Yeah,
to
do
do it
the smite.
again.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do it again. Boom.
Oh!
Okay. Okay.
See you later,
and then,
nerd.
And then hold on, and then I gotta get that. That does not hit.
I had already typed in the thing.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, there's no way to subtract it, so now our nat 20 counts off. So the
Well-
next nat 20 we just don't log.
All right. Anything else, Valkyria?
Nope. She just snarls and growls, you know.
How is it not dead?
It's a beefy boy.
Holy
It is a
cow.
beefy boy,
boy.
because that was some hitting.
Yeah, a 16 missed too.
This guy moves there. This guy goes 5, 10, 15. This guy goes 5, 10, 15, 20. We're just going a big old line. And
Where's the lightning bolt when we need it?
each one is going to attack the guy.
Where's Zach and his wink when we need it?
That does not hit him. The second one swings at him again. That doesn't hit. And the next one, you beat up on the leader. He's going to swing at Valkyria. There's another natural 20.
Okay.
Wait, do we count that
So-
towards our?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I'm
No.
saying we. Oh, actually, it's a DM roll, so no.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
fine. I'm just letting you know
Okay.
when it's big damage. So, Valkyria, you take
69 points of damage.
not
Nice.
that much. You
Oh.
take 40 points of damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
It just swings down and cleaves into you.
Four,
into your
4-0.
Not 40, 20.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I heard 40. I went. Pardon me.
Bro, Valkyria's unconscious, bro.
All right, 20 damage.
20 is still not nice. I was on mute this whole time I was reacting.
Burp, burp,
Oh.
burp.
Guys,
Oh.
I just want you to know that Austin has the best girl ever.
what?
What?
He's got a pooper. He's got a pooper.
Oh,
and the pooper is so
poopers!
cool.
You don't send me pictures, I'm gonna be pissed.
I've sent pictures in the chat before.
I know, but I want pictures, more recent pictures. I just
Anyway,
want
I
next
pictures of
person, right?
Jasho.
Haha, it's time for me to punch. I would like to punch.
Well,
You're
you
too
gotta
far
get
away.
closer. You don't have ranged punch.
Oh.
He's Mr. Fantastic. He just from like all the way.
There are tattoos that fix that. But
I'm gonna go here. Get off my horse.
Okay.
Move here. Is that legal?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Thanks, DM. All right, we're gonna start over here. Punch this guy right there. Right
Okay.
in the face. Punch him in the face. Why is it an advantage? Doesn't matter. 22.
No, that hits regardless.
Punch him. Nice.
That hurts real good.
I'm gonna a flurry of blows. Punch him again.
Okay. That
Dang.
hits.
24 miss.
And a one more. Oh, okay. So I got one more punch. So I'll punch the guy. The next guy. A punch.
Alright.
Nope. Hey guys,
He's-
I did it.
You watched him punch that guy twice and he just dodges out of the way. Alright, anything else?
No, that's my action, bonus action, and movement.
Okie dokie. Oh, dang it, I closed out of their character sheet. I gotta go find it again. But that's fine. I'll find it in a minute.
If I could
Alright.
punch more, I would.
Soon you'll get one more.
Time to take action surge.
Leader guy.
Oh, bad leader guy.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, the good leader guy? There's only one guy, so why would he be the leader?
He... One second. He will attack...
Whose turn is it?
It's the
Oh.
bad guy. He's gonna
The
attack
leader guy.
Valkyria once, and then Kolth second.
Okay.
Nope, that misses Valkyria with a 9. Stop sending things, I can't read.
I'm sorry.
One of you guys will die.
Now my hand is all gross.
I'll
And
stop.
the one against Kolth, that misses, that's a 12.
Okay.
But he uses his Invil's command to command his 2 remaining orcish people to attack the guy and Jasho. So, first guy, that's a 13, that misses.
Against who?
The bad guy, but against you, Jasho, that's a 21.
Well, okay, well that hits, but before that, I get a sentinel attack on the guy who
Okay.
attacked the other guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits, actually.
Oh!
I'd say that misses, but that's the other guy.
I did it. I punched him. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, yeah, that would be important.
And you take
Yeah.
10 points of slashing damage, Jasho. As
Only
again, these
10,
just massive great axes are just cleaving into you guys.
That's it's exactly what I'm into. Giant great axes, absolute destroying.
That's his Yeah.
Ayana.
All right,
turn.
so I'm going to ride my horse up here, and like
Oh, no.
I'm trying to sound ferocious, but I'm just like as I'm riding, and then I'm gonna cast bless on these three and say, "Get him, guys! Get him!"
Okay.
And pull out my crossbow for next time.
Okay. So I will. If you got a yellow dot, you are #blessed.
Hashtag
Yeah.
bless up. Hashtag blessed.
All right.
Can I get some-
Arthur.
Can I get some
Oh, shit.
blessed in the chat, please?
Can we get some
Alright.
pogs in the chat?
I'll be coming down off of my horse, just sort of 5 over
You'll be
here.
coming.
And then yeah, sure, I'll hit this big bloke,
Okay. Making a
or at least
check.
I'll try. Okay, make sure I have everything on. 7. Oh no, that's not gonna hit. That
No,
would be
you
a total of 11.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Why doesn't it just add it?
I was
That's
confused. I
weird.
was like, why'd you roll damage? No, you didn't.
I did.
Yeah,
That's so weird
that
that it just
does not
doesn't add it.
Well, because it's
Anything else you wish to do?
I
For his movement,
suppose
hiding.
just to use my cunning action to sorry. Yeah, I'll just use my cunning action to just no. Oh, never mind. Sorry. I was thinking of something completely different. That's not what cunning action does.
Okay.
No, I'm done.
Okay. That guy's turn. He is going to take his glaive and strike out at the orc in front of him. That hits with a 15. And I don't know why that didn't roll the damage, but whatever. Takes. Okay. And then gonna quickly smack him one more time with it. Just with the butt of it. That hits. Again, it's not. I don't know why it's not rolling damage. That's unfortunate. Oh well. And like swings up and just knocks him to the ground, unconscious. Alright.
Yeah, yeet.
Then Luca. What doing?
I have been on the horse. I haven't been on my horse, so I'm gonna move forward 30 feet. Gonna cast Sacred Flame at this dude.
Okay. It's gonna be real great.
oh,
Oh no.
Buddo.
Well, unfortunately, he succeeds with a natural 20.
Oh, you
Bummer.
didn't miss out on that much damage at least.
And then I'm gonna do a bonus
Oh.
action. Spiritual, and that misses too.
Yay!
Bruh.
Oh,
Oh.
you're summoning it right here?
Not one in the
Yep.
chat. Did you do it, JJ? I don't have the stream.
I'll turn you upside down for your spiritual weapon.
We're up to 5.
Alright.
Flame.
Next is Leosin, who's going to stay put.
Smart man.
Alright, guys. You go.
Yeah, he has 2 points of exhaustion. He ain't doing anything. Cole.
Jeez. Alright. Sorry, excuse me. I'm gonna smack him.
Big guy.
Yeah, big guy.
That hits.
Meh, +2 because of Hexblade's curse.
Ah, yes.
Do we get anything else? Have the +2 in it already?
It has the plus from.
Oh, 3 for mod. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure that's all I get.
If you just wanted to hex him as well.
Yeah, I'll do the hexiness. Bonus action hex.
Okay. His Hex and Hexblade's curse on him.
Feeling real
Alright.
weird.
What ability score do you want him to have disadvantage on?
Let's give him disadvantage on. Let's hit him where it hurts. Let's give him disadvantage on intelligence ability checks.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
should've
wait, did
chosen
you do it with
strength.
advantage? I didn't see.
My attack?
Yeah, because I blessed
No.
you.
Well, he doesn't get
Plus
advantage. He gets
is
extra
just a plus.
I
D4.
get an additional D4. But
Yeah,
I already...
Meredith remembers
I
her
already hit.
spells. Don't worry. Don't worry.
Read your spells.
Reach
It's
spell
been a
down.
good minute. Sorry.
Valkyria.
All
Your
right.
turn.
How well can you hear me?
Perfect.
All right,
Decent,
good.
right?
Perfectly fine.
Okay, so going for the long sword.
Okay.
Hold up.
If it's low, you get to roll an extra d4. You get a
17.
That does not hit.
So then I need to roll a d4.
Yeah. With the D4, automatically it will hit though, because you're just one off.
Oh, okay. So, well, I mean, yeah. So then it was 19. Okay. So then, just doing a regular hit. So d8 plus 5. 1d8 plus 5.
Yep.
So 10 for the short or for the long sword is 10.
Alright. Second strike.
Going for my second. So 19.
That
No,
hits.
even more than 19. But yeah.
That hits for sure.
And then d6 plus 5. 8.
How do you want to do this?
yeah, boy.
All right, so
Yeah, boy.
so she comes down with the longsword, like coming down like from his left shoulder down to his like right hip, and then it kind of like knocks him to his feet, and then she swings around with her short sword, totally just taking the head right off.
And his head falls to the ground, rolling away as his body just falls to its knees and falls forward.
Oh man, I get 9 hit points back.
All right.
Except I can't. I'm at full.
It's your turn, I presume, unless you want to move.
Me? Ooh, maybe I do want to move. I mean, yep, she's show no fear, right?
No, this guy is on your side.
Oh, what?
I just point and I go, no,
I
go the other
know.
way. Go the other way. That's a good guy.
The other guy.
Yeah. Not a good token for him, but that was the only one I could find that was reasonable. That wasn't just blank.
All right, so she moves around, and now we got this guy surrounded.
He's standing there just looking around. He's got this floating weapon here. He's got 3 people in front of him and now 1 behind him. He's gonna just swing at Jasho.
Rude.
15.
Oh, yeah.
Misses.
All right.
That's a miss.
Hog.
He just kind of swings down and hits the ground next to you as you jump to the side. Nothing.
I just like to think that I just like lean slightly action, and it's just like whoosh. And then a punch.
That
Well,
certainly hits.
Hey, look, there's the nat 20 we don't need to use. Yet.
Yep.
Hey, Pog.
Hey.
Hey,
Let's
poggers,
get some Pogs in
everybody.
chat.
Get some
Alright.
pogs in the chat. I'm gonna try and keep him alive.
Alright.
Knock him out. Did that do it?
No, he's still up.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, don't we already have one that's unconscious, or do we have? Is the other one dead?
He knocked the other one out.
Okay.
Oh, okay, well. Hey, look.
Nope.
I did it. I did the duality of man
The
thing.
duality of man.
Alright.
Oof.
Nat one in chat.
Burp, burp, burp.
All done.
Yeah, that was my action and my bonus action, and I would like to spit in his face.
He does not seem to acknowledge
That's
it.
hot.
Hey,
I'm pointing my crossbow at him, and say, take that.
That hits. How do you want to do that one?
Just right between his eyes.
Oh,
Is that
she's a
Iona's first
cold
kill?
killer.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think that's Iona's first kill.
Oh,
Hey,
baby's
just-
first kill.
Absolute.
And I just like Western style, like kind of blow on my crossbow.
Between his eyes, he falls back and he flies past Valkyria and into the ground. Out of here before dying.
So,
We hear the
So, Arthur
whistling
sees
behind us.
Arthur sees Iona blowing on the crossbow like that, and she actually just sort of laughs out loud.
Yeah.
Great shot, Diana!
And I do like finger guns towards you. I'm part of the team too, guys.
Wow. Didn't have it in you. Stone cold killer, huh?
Always were.
Whew. And the man goes, appreciate your help. Are you guys heading to Elturel by chance?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I tag along as my, and he gestures over to all the dead bodies around the cart, kind of died.
Well,
What happened?
Well,
Because these orcs were going by and they ran from the west and pushed our cart over. I defended myself for as long as I could, but the rest of them, unfortunately, had no real combat abilities. So they didn't last too
Shame.
long, unfortunately.
I mean, we're kind of in a rush.
what's your name?
I had his name. Where'd I put it?
quit asking names.
Yeah, why do you do this to a DM? Ashley, I'm gonna ask every NPC's name from now on when we're
Oh,
playing
it-
under
He
rules.
has a
Totally
name. I just
fine.
had to put
I will
up.
have a name list. I will have a name list.
Just
His
Bob.
name is. He goes, Akian. His name is Akian.
Egghead,
Aikian.
No, Aikian.
like Clay.
Like Clay Aikian.
Gosh,
Yeah,
alright, that's it. We're done here. Back it up.
We're done.
That's it. Wrap it up.
Coming,
Not getting
we're
better.
never playing again.
Yeah,
We've peaked. He just goes,
it's like Yelp.
you guys
We're
have
way, out
this.
of, we're way out of range for you.
I just want to use Yelp on this guy.
It only works on businesses.
Only works on businesses.
Well, at least you know he's not a businessman.
So
So
failed. Target
Yes,
invalid.
it's like Wizard 101. We get the fizzle effect.
There's just something that warms my soul that we have homebrewed a spell that's the equivalent of Yelp. I
I
don't
did.
know what.
I wrote
Yeah.
it down. Made it
It's in our spell list.
It's so
Everybody who has
wonderful.
spells can cast it. Everybody has
So,
cantrips.
How quickly can you move? We're kind of short on horses here.
I mean, I won't be able to like sprint to keep up with you if you guys
Oh,
start
yeah.
like going, but if you guys keep trotting along, I have zero issue walking along with you guys.
listen, he's gonna slow us down.
Do you have anything of value on your caravan thing, or is it just general supplies?
He kind of gestures over to the stacks and goes, "Got grain."
It's grain?
We can make a pie.
Oh dear.
Not yet. Not yet.
There's grain,
Wait.
some fruit of some kind. I don't know.
Where
Not
were-
all of it.
So this is a good
Where were you heading?
Elturel.
Elturel.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
Where
were
are
headed
you
to
headed
Elturel.
from?
From just the small camp out here. I was a wanderer typically until I found these guys.
I would like to
Hi.
roll insight to see if he's lying about what he's carrying or what he's.
Yeah, I'll be doing the same thing.
Feel free to roll an insight.
Not me. I totally trust this guy.
Oh
This guy's
no!
obviously
That's
Bahamut's
where-
avatar on the material plane.
So you guys, as you're sitting there talking, you guys are sitting there trying to read him. He seems honest.
Right.
Then upon he just kind of walks over and once he starts noticing you guys are like, he goes over and like pokes the bag and some grain falls out.
Well, that's not exactly what I
Listen.
was doubting.
All right, hang on. Can you wait here a second? Group meeting over, away from him, please.
Did you nearly
Okay.
call us a team? Did you nearly?
Come on,
I heard
Sparkles,
it.
let's
I
go.
heard it. You
Yep,
nearly
yep.
called us a team.
I just look at Arthur and just like. No,
So,
just
Valkyria
shut up. We need to
instantly-
meet up. Okay, let's just move past it.
Valkyria like
Alright,
instantly wants
buddy
to
old
wait.
pals.
Hello? Hello?
I can
Yeah,
hear you,
we're
here.
Brandon. They're
We're
just talking
listening.
over you.
He turns to Josho and he's just, or she turns to Josho and is just,
Did you misgender yourself?
yes, I misgendered myself.
Burr, burr, burr. Ooh, that should have been. That should be
I was-
a command.
I
Wait, what?
misgendered myself. Gosh dang it! It was
What did
more
she
in
say?
regards to the fact that I couldn't stop thinking of Josho at the moment, and I just was saying he. But anyway,
Oh, Valkyria's
you
got to
say,
think for
Valkyria?
Joshua, huh?
Oh,
my
gross.
God.
Stop.
Alright. how can we trust him? This I don't know. We say we
Me.
take the grain and leave him.
I mean,
Well, let's not.
oh no,
What
he
purpose
seems
do we
fine.
have
do
for the
that.
grain?
Yeah, we don't really
I
need the
don't think
food.
we have any reason to be taking his grain. But I'm
I-
not sure if we should be just running along with him. We
I
don't
mean-
know
Do you guys
think
exactly.
Do you guys think he's like a bread zombie?
I say
Brett,
Grains.
we call it
Oh my gosh.
payment for saving his
That's
life.
awful.
I slap.
Trade it,
I
you
try
know.
to slap. Golf on the back of the head.
Shield. I'm just kidding.
Do you really think there are
That's
zombies
awful.
out here?
No, he's
No.
just kidding. He wanted to make
I'm
a
kidding,
joke.
Ayana.
Okay,
And
okay, sorry.
unfortunately, it wasn't that
Poor-
great of a joke.
Yeah, I
call
didn't
it-
think that was funny at all.
payment and we trade it in Elturel.
Listen, the one thing I'm worried about is speed. Like, he doesn't got no
Yeah.
horses, right? Like, there's no horses.
I mean,
He's got
Luca's
a
walking.
wagon.
No, Luca's on his horse.
No, he was
No,
walking.
He's
he
just
gave.
walking.
Yeah,
Oh.
he gave his
I
horse to the
I
hurt
thought
guy.
like I thought like Leah Sin and Luca were just sharing a horse.
No, Leosin was riding his horse, and Lucas said he was walking.
Yeah, we're-
I mean, I guess if
So
we're
we're
already
already
walking,
slowed
sorry,
down.
I guess I
Gently.
misunderstood that as well. So I guess if we're already walking,
Yeah.
can we somehow hook?
Come
the
on,
cart
Aiken,
up
you can
to
ride
the...
next to me or walk next to me.
We're,
Oh, wait, no. Forget I said anything.
we're
Sorry, I hate you.
we haven't figured it out yet. I just want to make sure we're all on the same page here, all right? We're okay with everybody okay with taking the guy in, I guess. I mean, I
Of
guess we're
course.
already going
Too
slow.
I
many
mean,
people.
if we're already slowed down, then I don't see
Listen.
why not.
If you want, Valkyria, if you want to, like, just ride right next to him, just mean mug him the whole time, like I know you love to do. That's
That
fine.
would feel good.
Yeah.
And during this conversation, he's
Uh,
been like trying to push his cart back over.
It,
So
yeah,
from
is
that
it,
point
I'm gonna go
forward,
help
Does
him.
he
it-
just starts staring at
the-
him and mean mugging him.
does the
Love
does the cart looks like if we attached a horse to it, it would just keep moving, or is it not that kind of cart?
Is it like a push
It's like
cart,
the wheel
or could I
broken?
hook it? Could I hook it up to a horse?
Whoever is looking at the horse, feel free to make an investigation check.
Oh, definitely
the
not
horse.
me.
Do I do a strength check to help him fix the cart?
Actually,
Uh,
pardon me. I would totally want to do this just because I want to see how low I roll. Wow, I actually rolled really well.
That
You
was
don't even
really
need a
good.
strength check with both of you. You guys can flip it over. Looking it over, both of you, it seems relatively undamaged for the most part. Like, obviously, it sustained some like damage when it fell over, but it seems to be all right. Bit dirty. Some of the part of the side that I was laying on is a little cracked, but that's about it.
But like the wheels aren't just destroyed.
No, the wheels are
Okay.
Wheels are okay.
And does it look like we could attach a horse to it, or is it okay? We
I mean,
should
there were
probably.
horses, but they are nowhere to be found.
They're dead. Oh, okay.
Rip.
We should probably. What we could do is attach, like maybe a horse or two to the wagon. Have Leosin and Akian in the cart, and then have us just get the cart going. That would be faster than just walking. Hello?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, let's try to hook at least it up to one horse, right?
Yeah, and then the small people can ride on the cart.
looks at
I give Iona the
Arthur,
side eye, like,
immediately
What are you
looks
saying?
over at Arthur and is like, that's the least little person in our group. I mean, I don't know. I hate to break it to you, Iona, but you're huge compared to, like, a regular-sized person. Yeah. You're like, I'm pretty sure you're even taller than me.
Yeah.
Definitely beat
Yeah, Iona's the tallest.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't volunteering to ride on the cart because, yeah, I realized that. But, yeah. Let's get going. Thanks, guys.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I just the
Now
way that you
Iona's
said it
self-conscious.
made it
Way to
feel
go,
weird.
guys.
It's a.
You guys
It's
don't
a.
need to body shame me. I know I'm tall.
No.
Leaf
Oh,
steps up and goes.
Anyway, let's go.
It allows the egg to be transferred that way, so something.
wait, no, Iona. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you feel so bad.
Alright.
Oh, no, I don't feel bad. I like being tall. I feel bad for you. You're so tiny. Can you even reach the top shelf?
Oh!
I'm just kidding. That was all Meredith. 900 would not have said any of that.
Joshua's gonna put the egg from his
No, you need
horse
to. No,
side
you
thing
need to say that with
into
like
the
100% sincerity as Iona, like out of concern, like, oh, it must be so hard for you.
If you need me to lift
Arthur's
you
like,
up, just let me know.
Iona needs to bend over and pat Arthur on the head.
It's alright, little one.
When you
I
put
like
the egg in
kneel
the
to
cart-
give you a hug.
oh,
When you put the egg in
oh.
the cart, Aiken
Okay, sorry.
goes. So, am I coming
My
along, or you
dignity.
guys commandeering?
Yeah, come No, come with us. You
Yeah,
can walk
come
next to me.
I mean, if we
I mean,
wanted to
or
commandeer
he
your
could ride in
cart,
the cart.
you'd be ended up like that guy, and I just pointed at the guy that got knocked unconscious. And the fact that you're awake right now is a good sign.
You're confident. I like that.
Anyways, let's look
Let's
this
keep
up.
going.
All right, we got a cart. Woo!
You
What's
continue
the,
your travel.
What's the item get noise from like Final Fantasy?
Da 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 da. Oh wait,
No,
no,
that's-
that's not Final
that's
Fantasy.
that one.
Sorry.
That's Legend of Zelda, yo.
I know. And you just said item get, and that was the first. Oh, is it that? Nope, that's also
Battle-
Legend
that's-
of Zelda.
Yeah. Wow.
Da, 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 da.
All right, that's it. Moving on.
Oh wait, no, I know it. Like, right? That's the Mario one, right?
Yeah.
It's,
So,
gosh
let's
dang it.
go.
Roll a d20 for me.
I did not do well last time. Someone else do it.
I got it.
I'll
got
do it.
No, I got. Okay, well now Ash, you do it. Go for it. Knock yourself out.
Okay.
Oh, nice. That's not much better. You can't see it because I keep forgetting to turn off my Whisper GM thing, but it was a 4.
That's fine. The rest of the day, as you travel, goes relatively uneventful. Is there any conversations that you wish to have during this time?
Oh yeah, I'm telling Aiken, I forgot what his name is. Clay Aiken, all about my dad and about like how cool he is, and he's like the best dad you could ever imagine. And we're trying to find him. And I'm like, do you know him? Do you know a Desmond Mon by chance?
I don't. Again, I don't know if you heard me. I did just say I live in the woods.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he passed through here, and he's so cool. Like, I thought more people would know him, but it's okay.
Thought my dad was famous.
I haven't traveled in a while, so this one, maybe I've seen him. I don't know, honestly. I've
That's
seen
okay.
too many people pass in my home that I have no idea who's who anymore. And most of the time I don't meet them.
Okay, thanks.
Arthur starts talking to Luca about how this Aiken kind of reminds her of a half-elf that she knew back in Baldur's Gate.
In the biblical sense.
Please don't tell me you're not about to just like read off smut about this guy.
I'm not
like,
going to read off smut. I'm
No,
just gonna
Ashley
be like,
just
"What
has
is
the
the way
this
his
hair?"
pecs glistened in the moonlight.
Ashley's already got the fan fiction written up. Okay, let's be honest.
You just met Aiken.
I just met I don't write that
No, she's
fast.
talking about. I'm talking about the
I
guy
hate
that you
this.
already
Please
did.
stop.
The one you already know.
Yeah.
You know, the
No,
one with the
that's not-
mask and the constant misgendering.
Okay. Listen, I already said that was only a joke when I had posited it to you guys. Okay, that's not actually happening.
Joke.
Right.
You know.
No, stop.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Stop.
All right.
But she basically does do that. Like, I don't know. Did you ever meet him, Luca? I don't know if I ever brought him back around the house.
I don't. I'm going to say no.
Just because he doesn't want to talk about the
Yeah, I'm imagining Lucas like got his fingers in his ears. He's like la 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 la.
No, I just.
Well, but he says that, and then Arthur goes, "Well, now that goes me curious. I can't remember very well. Did I bring any guys back to the house?"
It's just. Yeah, it's just. It's just.
I could've
Yeah.
I need your feedback on this. I need to make sure that like I didn't make you too uncomfortable because I know you get
Pay
weird about
attention
that
to these
stuff.
things.
And he's on
I don't
foot. He
know if
can't
it's-
even ride away.
I know.
It's not so much. You know what? Never mind. Apparently, even if I did.
Spell centered on Arthur.
Nice.
I'm just kidding. I
Hey,
don't have any
Luca,
spells left.
big recommend on that one,
yeah.
alright? Big recommend on silence spell. It's perfect for shutting annoying people up when they're talking about that. I would like to ride up to Valkyria and just kind of strike up conversation a little bit. Just
Hey, baby, can I get your digits?
you trust this guy?
No.
No, I do not. I've been trusting too many people, and I'm cutting it off.
Pretty much it shows a pretty good group so far. Pretty sure if any of them were gonna stab you in
That
the
is
back.
what worries me.
Oh,
Eventually, we'll find one that does not.
that's not how probably. Josh is way not smart enough for that. Yeah, he seems a little sketch. Just finding some random guy in the road, the only survivor of the group or whatever. Seems odd.
It is. I have my issues. I will be keeping my eye on him.
At least
Do
we can
you
use-
have thoughts?
I mean, I'm just I'm not super wary of strangers, but it's just a little odd. Things lately I've been a little bit more on edge. Ever since greenest stuff. Just make sure he's okay.
I will be watching him like hawk.
Also, if he tries to do anything with it, no.
With what?
Oh, I put the egg on the cart. Right there.
Mhm.
I didn't want to carry it anymore.
Egg.
Yes.
Big egg.
I will keep close attention. And if he touches it, I can cut his fingers off. Huh?
I mean, I'd just go the whole hand. Bigger target.
Okay.
But it's okay. Hey, you know.
So, FYI, she took that literally.
Oh, I know. I'm very well aware.
You have to realize that Valkyria is the Drax of this party.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm not.
Oh, I never thought of that.
Oh my gosh, you really are though.
Nothing goes over my head.
I
My
would catch it.
reflexes are too fast.
Valkyria's stealth checks are only at standing still.
It's advantage if he's standing still.
Yeah. Yeah, just keep an eye out on him. I don't. I couldn't
And then
pick up
Iana
any
walks
weird,
up. Hi, Valkyria.
I couldn't pick up any weird
Oh no, I'm
vibes.
still talking to him.
I didn't
No,
pick
but-
up any weird vibes
Never
when he was talking to us earlier. Pretty good at reading.
It seemed like he had trouble knowing what was in his card. I did not like it.
Yeah, it was. But hey, you know, if it's anything actually fun in there, maybe we get to keep it. Not super interested in grades and whatever.
I just figure we would have taken it as payment and sold it in Elturel.
Yeah, but then we'd had to take it. Well, I mean, I guess we had to take it anyway.
Or maybe it's just a dude, like, vibing on the road, and you guys are being way too sus about it.
Listen, alright.
You know, people have people have normal lives in this world, right?
Nope, everybody, listen, Breath of the Wild has soiled everything. Anytime anybody's like, hey, you want some fruit? You're like, yeah, you're about to try to kill me. I get it. It's fine.
Valkyria trusts no one.
Yeah, yeah. We do have to work on being a little bit more trusting, though. Slowly.
You want us all to turn into Ayana and trust? That is
Oh,
not
no,
safe.
not that fair. Not that far. No. You definitely be wary, but not, like, kill everybody you come in contact with. Wary. No.
Fair enough. Just leave them for dead.
I mean, that's kind of my go-to. Not really like blood on your hands if you just beat him. Right?
And she did do that.
Anyways, just keep an eye out. I think he's okay, but you know, I trust you to make a good judgment call. Well, at least warn him before cutting off his hand.
He gets one warning.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, because the last time you cut off a dude's hand, it was not what I meant for you to do.
Hey,
do you have anything that can help?
She did not do that.
Do you have anything that can help?
She didn't.
Chop off hand. Not that!
She didn't end up chopping off his hand.
That's not what I meant to do! Oh, sticks the hand back on.
Oops.
Oops. Sticks the hand back on and uses lay on hands.
Right.
It would still just pop off. It'd just be like...
Yeah.
It'd be like
And
you're trying
That's
to...
the story of how I got my first ear piercing. Yep.
Oh my gosh.
He just, well, man, it's a fascinating story. Unfortunately, I cannot relate as he points to his ears. Got nothing.
Well, I could pierce your ears for you if you want. I did it for my friend back home.
Do I hear any of this conversation?
His ears aren't where the piercing is.
Well,
Wait, he just said he doesn't have any piercings.
He's got a Prince Henry going on, or Prince Albert.
Prince Albert.
oh,
He goes, I mean, if you're willing to give the piercing, I have this feeling of trusting you.
Thanks. I trust you too.
Inside
And
Jack.
don't worry, I think you're totally gonna look great with an earring.
Man, if it's...
Never mind. I don't notice anything sus about that statement.
I don't... do
Man,
you
he
even
must
hear
really
that?
trust Ayana.
You even hear
I mean,
that?
I'm writing near Ayana.
Okay.
I mean, you're not, like, super far away, and most of this conversation isn't, like, whispered. Except for Joshua's and Valkyria's, kind of.
I mean, does my
Hey, if
passive...
that dude starts acting sus, cut off his hand.
I mean, that wasn't, like, I was trying to be a little bit more on the down low with that
Yeah,
conversation.
you guys were whispering that one, for the most part.
I wasn't
I
being
honor-
like, hey, cut his hand off, just look super loud.
He just kind of goes, man, then certainly if the piercing looks good on you, it will hopefully look as good as on me, unless you mess up.
Does my passive
What race
insight
is this guy?
get any of this,
No
pick
pressure.
up anything?
What race
I don't
is
think
he?
there's such thing as passive insight.
Half elf, I
There
think he
is
said.
such a thing.
He's a full elf.
Full elf.
Oh, full elf. Thank you for clearing that up. I wrote down half elf.
He's a full elf. Passive insight, no.
Okay.
Man, passive insight technically exists, but just nobody uses it. You're just kind of listening haphazardly as time goes on. And he seems to be having a conversation with you, not as enthusiastically as you are, but he is, like, there is a back and forth.
He's really nice, guys.
I just look over at Valkyria and just look at him. Just give like a right.
And she snarls.
I take it she doesn't want any piercings.
Yeah, I've never asked her.
She doesn't
Although
seem
I
like
think
the
she-
type.
Yeah, I mean, it's her decision.
Does
I
she
would
hear
do
this?
it for her.
Does Valkyria
Her
hear that?
body.
I mean, yeah, you can hear it. Again, they're not being quiet.
And now we're looking at you.
Just
Staring
stare.
at you.
It is one way they mark their slaves. I do not like this.
Oh dear.
Sorry.
That's a hard pass.
That's
We're not going to do that.
You just pushed the one button. Don't push that button. That was
Don't
the bad
push that
button.
button.
That was the worst button you could have pushed. Congrats.
Yeah,
Valkyria's like, what button?
dude says sorry, and then immediately turns back forward.
He like laughs nervously and faces forward and is like,
I just lean like slightly over and I just like whisper in Valkyria's ear, just go like, not off to a great start, is he?
She just gives him the mean mug even harder.
the stink eye.
The
Any other
stinkiest
conversations
eyes.
to be had?
What? Sorry.
Any other
Uh,
conversations to be had?
Well, at this
Uh,
point,
I'm just vibing.
Arthur spends basically the rest of the trip playing I Spy with Luca and Ayana if she decides that she wants to join in.
Alright. So, the rest of the day goes uneventfully after your little brief scuffle. The first night approaches. I presume you guys stop to make camp, or do you guys keep pushing on?
Well, we've got walkers, so we should stop. This
That
isn't.
zombies?
This
Oh,
isn't
wait,
the
we
long.
didn't-
This
we
isn't the
didn't
long
put
walk
them-
written by Stephen King.
We didn't put them in the cart?
Yeah, I think everyone's either in the cart or on a horse.
Well, Aikian
Oh,
was
are they?
walking, because you guys specifically said, no, you're walking.
What?
And that's why he was able to talk to Ayana, because they were walking that side by side.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, awkward. I thought I was talking next to him in the cart. Okay, anyway.
So,
Alright.
uh,
I guess we are camping then.
Yeah.
you guys...
I'm going to pierce his ears.
Okay.
Oh dear.
And I'm gonna give him I'm gonna use the earrings that my old ones, the ones I had replaced.
Okay. So
I
it's
just
not
look-
trim nails.
I'm gonna look at the guy and I just like get right in his face and just look at him and I go, "Are you sure about this?" And say no.
He goes, "Man,
No means no.
I'm willing to give it a go."
All right,
Ayana.
listen.
So
I wouldn't
Valkyria,
trust
like,
it, but I just like
noticeably-
stand up and walk away.
Valkyria noticeably like left this and just decided to stare off in like the total opposite direction.
Alright. Ayana, roll a sleight of hand for me.
Can I do it at advantage because I've done it before?
Yeah, and he's also like sitting down, willingly letting you do this.
Okay, sleight of hand. You said, right?
Yes.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nope.
Hey, it's the roll I was expecting.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Don't worry, I've done this lots of times before. It's gonna go great.
Spray of blood.
You get about halfway through and it starts bleeding. You go, "Oh no!" And you just like pull it out, and try it again. And
Everything's fine.
it's a hole, and it's bleeding some more.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds.
And you go,
Don't worry, you're fine, you're fine.
"Yes."
It's fine. We're fine.
And after all
Everything's
this,
fine.
all this said and done, you heal him, and his ear is not pierced yet.
Okay.
Because you healed the hole where you were trying to pierce.
I'm sorry. I'm a little nervous right now.
Don't be nervous.
Do you
Oh,
still want me to try?
You don't tell someone to not be nervous. That just makes them more nervous.
well, I was pretty nervous, but I tried to calm myself down. She
I
said
know.
she'd done this before.
I've done it before, but I could tell that you were nervous, and that made me nervous. Okay, just let me take a
Listen,
deep breath, and we can do it again
I
if you
use fearful presence. I'm just kidding.
No.
I just look at the guy and I just shake my head and I'm like, listen, I told you, right? And I just start walking off towards the edge of the camp.
Joshua, that's not helping.
I understand if you're done, but I can try it again if you really want me to.
Oyana, look at me. Look at me.
Yeah, I'm looking at you.
You're great. You're a really great person. You're really skilled at the things that you do. And you can do this.
I'm blushing. No. Thanks, Arthur.
All right.
Do you want me to
better
do it again? Yeah, I feel a lot better. Thank you.
I'll let you go again.
Okay, I'm sorry about that. I don't know what happened, but I feel better now. Let me try this again. Okay, here we go.
Wait.
Oh, there
Nope,
we
too
go.
late. Right through.
And it's three goes, oh.
See?
Whew.
Quick and painless. I did it the right way.
Second time. Second time.
See, I told you, quick and painless.
Oh.
Oh my word.
You look great, by the way.
Thank you. I think I'm gonna go lay down. And goes and lays down next to the cart, holding his ear.
Starts crying himself.
He's not crying, but he's very obviously like, oh.
Man, Ayana must be super disarming that she just met this dude, and this dude was like, alright, I guess, why not?
I mean, to be fair, you guys trusted her immediately, too.
It's that rustic hospitality.
So,
It is.
anybody taking watch for first watch?
That's me.
Valkyria.
I'll stay up with her because I'm super excited that I just
okay,
got
I'll
to
take
pierce
second
his
watch,
ear.
I guess.
Alright,
Oh,
so
dear.
all three of you, or two of you, if Ayana does not want to,
No,
roll
I'm-
perception checks.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'll do second watch.
Okay, Ayana and Valkyria, roll perception.
All right, perception.
Or one of you roll with advantage.
I have a question. Why is Ayana on watch ever?
You can do it at advantage. It's fine.
I'll do it at advantage. Yes, please.
Ayana's perception is like a
that was
minus
even
3
worse.
or minus 2.
So 8.
Alright. You guys kind of sit down by the fire while everybody starts dozing off, staring out.
Fart contest.
Anything you guys wish to do?
Yes.
When you-
Yeah, so one
Magical
reason to
butt
be
trumpet.
very distracted and roll an 8 would be so Valkyria, when it's, they're talking and I know, I trust you, and I know this has nothing to do with slaves, but every time you do these piercings, it just makes me think of long ago. Not long ago. It bothers me. Why do you do this?
Well, to me, it's beautiful. Here. And I'm going to take the other one that he didn't let me pierce his ear with, and I'm just going to put it in her hand and be like, that's a life you never have to go back to. So take this earring and just think that you're free now. You're never going to be marked again.
Oh.
And I'm going to give her a little hug.
Oh.
And the crossbow bolt comes out of the bushes! Ah!
She allows it without even giving a man pat, kind of just lets it kind of happen, but does not necessarily hug back. I understand. You have good intention. I trust you. I will contemplate this beauty that it entails.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And
Yes.
And if you ever want a makeover, I'm not gonna pierce your ears, but if you ever wanted to get some decorations for your horns or anything, I can totally go shopping with you and buy stuff for you.
Get a
Decoration.
Christmas tree topper.
Yeah, I've seen. Never mind. I'm from the Dalelands. I've never seen a tiefling before you. Never mind.
Nope.
I like the sound of this. It will make me to say unique.
Yeah, you are unique. There's no one like you, Valkyria.
I've seen many tieflings.
Well, still none like you.
Mm. I know I like you for a reason. Thank you so much for helping me get to this side of the world.
Thank you for traveling the world with me. This is new for both of us. It's exciting, isn't it?
I have fun. Especially today, did you see me knock that guy down and then cut his head right off? It was so great.
I did. You're so brave. Did you see me kill that guy?
Yes. It is the first I think I've noticed. You tend to disable before kill.
It was orcs that destroyed my village, and that's the reason I can't find my dad. And so I saw them and I got angry again, Valkyria. I just started reliving it and seeing all the people from my village. They were dead or injured or their houses were burning. It was awful. And I just lost it.
You are very strong, and you are good influence to me, even though I don't understand it all the time. But in the heat of battle, it is okay to use these things to keep yourself alive. You are no less a good person for what has happened today.
Thank you. I'm just glad we're all safe.
Thank you for that. You help keep us safe. Except for when you waste your magic on weird, funny things.
Yeah, that's gotten us into some trouble. I've learned that that's probably not the best thing to do. I know you were trying to tell me that all along.
I think as this adventure wears on, you may learn that more and more. I'm glad to hear you at least acknowledge it.
Thanks, Valkyria.
You are
Sorry.
my best friend.
You're my best friend too. Another hug.
Oh my gosh.
And she still just allows it to happen, but does not hug back.
Consent, please.
Huh?
Consent, please.
Consent is cool, kids.
It's consent.
Henry Crabgrass says, ask for consent.
Meanwhile, I'm stacking red solo cups on Joshua's head.
Man, it's
Wait,
late. I'm
you're
tired.
awake?
As first watch winds down, who's on second watch?
That's me.
Okay, Joshua.
I'll be on second watch with Joshua.
Call.
I wake up and just a tower of red solo cups falls
Yeah,
down. Oh jeez.
And I fake
Arthur's
asleep,
also-
like I see you start to stir, and I like just fall against the tree, and I'm like,
Arthur's going to take second watch as well.
Okay. 3 people on second. All of you, roll perception checks.
Wait, all of who?
Not you. You're
Oh.
asleep.
I'm sleeping.
Go sleep.
Sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Nice. Rolled that
Joshua
natural
rolled
2.
a dope perception check. So did I. So did I.
Thanks, Arthur. We appreciate it.
Man, I
Yeah.
love this Brahms lullaby parody we got going on here.
Second watch begins. Throughout the watch, nothing terribly interesting happens. You guys watch out. You can hear faint movement of night animals, but none of them seem to ever get close. And only Arthur even hears them.
I'm just so excited. Like, my character, I finally play a character that's got, like, not an absolutely trash perception check. And I'm just sitting here like,
And
yeah,
still
I'll
rolled
perceive
2.
all the thing. And I'm just like, yep, rolled that too. Cool. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. Cool.
At some point, Arthur sort of like awkwardly sidles up to Colth. So, I just wanted to apologize. Back with the stuff that's following you. I guess for the longest time it's only ever been me and my brother, and I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious I'm quite protective of him. And so, like, just hearing whatever's following you, I guess I sort of panicked. I wouldn't be taking my grief out on you like I should. That's not the word I wanted. Like I said, it's. Well, if he were ever to die, it wouldn't be your fault. Even if the people who would kill him would be coming after you. That's not really something that you can control. And
I don't intend for it to come to that.
I know you don't. And I guess just in the moment, it didn't really connect like that, you know? I mean...
Yeah?
I suppose, like... You said you had an older brother, like... Have you ever gotten to a point where you just... where you do anything for him? And, yeah.
I had a point like that, yeah. But... the brother I knew is gone. Dedrin's not
Sorry
who
to
he
hear
was.
I can't imagine what that'd be like. I mean, part of me wants to just say, oh, it'll never happen, but there's always that chance, I suppose. Which I'm not going to wish for at all. Just, it's scary.
Yeah, he's, I had a point where I would do anything for him, that's why I left. But... No, he's gone.
What do you miss the most?
Not having to worry about where my next meal's coming from.
Well, I'm sure that...
Do I hear that?
I mean,
It's only you three awake.
I just sit down next to him and I just hand him like a piece of jerky and I'm just like,
Oh, hey, thanks.
don't have to worry. I got food.
Mysterious jerky has appeared in my hands.
Pocket jerky.
pocket jerky!
You
well,
didn't,
and
like, sneeze on this, did you?
What do you think
You
I'm
didn't
a...
do anything to this piece of jerky?
Do I really look like
wait,
the
what
kind
would
of...
you do?
Why would you
what
think
would
I
you-
would do something to the jerky?
No, this is important. I need to know this
I
now.
don't
What would you
know.
do if he did sneeze on it? Would you still eat it?
Give it give it back to him.
I sneezed on
That's it. Oh, you're so boring.
All right, here you go.
I eat
I
it.
hand it back to
I
Joshua.
just eat it. More jerky for
You
me,
guys
I
are
guess.
so boring.
What do you, what
What did you want me to do? Shove it in his gullet or something? What do you want me to do?
I don't know. I just wanted something. fun to
Swear a
happen.
blood vengeance against him and hunt him down to the end of my days? What?
I mean,
That would actually be kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
why would you over sneezed jerky? Like, that's not even that big of a deal.
That's what makes it so hilarious. Oh.
Ever.
The worst
I'm
I would
sorry.
do is take a dump in his bedroll. That's the worst I would absolutely do.
Listen, if you take a dump in my bedroll, there will be problems. All right.
You can't prove it was me.
Now, if I see poop in my bedroll, it's gonna be you.
How do you know it's me?
That's
It
because
was
you
totally
told me.
Ayana.
Listen,
Yeah,
all right,
Ayana
what's
heard this
gonna-
and is like, sweet, now I'm gonna take a dump in Josh's bedroll.
totally get
He's
away
gonna
with
think
it.
it's cold.
I'm just saying, I don't know it's gonna be you, but I'm gonna assume it is, and so you best not have anybody poop in my bedroll, or else you get punched in the face.
Oh dear.
Just letting
I
you know.
almost want to see it
okay?
happen now.
I'll just poop in your pack now.
Same for you, alright? No poop in any of my stuff, and I just pointed at Arthur. I ain't
What?
afraid. I ain't afraid to hit a girl, right? All genders get these fists.
What? Excuse me.
I just looked
rated-
down. I just
These
looked
fists
down.
are rated E for everyone, baby.
I love that one.
No, so you said
No.
the ginger thing, and she just starts laughing at you.
I didn't say I didn't say anything about the gender thing. Yeah.
No,
I didn't say-
ginger. You said
I didn't
you
say
said
no. I
something
said
about
No, he said
these
all
fists-
genders.
These fists
oh, all
are
genders. I
Yeah.
heard all gingers.
No.
Okay.
no.
I thought you said all gingers too.
Gender. Yeah, you know.
You're an equal opportunist.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ain't afraid.
He's an equal opportunity.
So if I
fister.
get if I find
Oh,
any
don't
poop,
say it like that,
gross.
dude.
If I find any poop in any of my stuff, I'm gonna punch him first, and then if it's not him, I'm punching you next.
But what if it's not me?
What if it's not her?
Well, then I'm punching everybody in the group until I find out who it is. But I'm
What if it
starting with
wasn't
you
one of us?
too. All right.
What
Listen,
if it
if
happens
somebody
to
came in and phantom pooped in my packs, and it's not one of you guys, then we got bigger problems.
What if it's like, oh, what if it's Leosin? Would you really punch a guy who can't punch back?
Yes.
Would you punch a girl?
I just look at your. I just look straight at your face. I just like completely blanking, just like, yes.
That's so horrible,
What?
and it's
It's
so
like-
hilarious at the same time. Oh
Listen,
my
he's got
goodness.
one good fist. He can punch.
To be fair, that arm is broken.
Listen, I've been beat up before. I know how it feels. If you really need to fight, you're gonna
I
find a way.
decapitate Joshua right now.
Oh my
Ching.
gosh. Just. Alright, so JJ's
man.
out of the campaign, not rolling up another character. I'll see you guys later.
Oh,
Just like I'm out.
okay.
Stream's over, everybody.
Alrighty.
It's treason.
Alright, did anyone
morning comes
else
to
want
you
to
all.
talk?
Anything else?
No, that's
I
Okay.
farted.
Okay.
in
Good
character
job.
or
I
not in
prestidigitate fart in Arthur's face.
Oh my gosh, you have prestidigitation?
Yeah.
Yes! You know me, I'm addicted to that spell. Oh, it's my favorite.
You have two of the most like oddly specific spells: prestidigitation and yelp.
Listen,
Oh my gosh.
prestidigitation is the most useful
this-
cantrip of all time, and you can fight me on that.
It's a beautiful spell.
I mean, I don't know.
Man,
Yelp
this-
is pretty useful.
That is true.
This whole conversation just gave me life. I was feeling tired
You were
because of
dead?
work.
As soon as they go to sleep, Joshua takes a dump in Colt's pack. Just
Well,
kidding. I
not
don't.
even-
think-
We wouldn't be
go back
going
to
to sleep because
Oh, that's
it's
right.
the
Yeah, we're
morning.
up for the rest of the day. I just kidding.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that anyways. Not that kind of guy. Now, if this was
Morning
Yirik,
comes to you all. You three are awake already, whereas everybody else slowly starts waking up.
I take a quick inventory of my bag and my bed. Find no dookies.
I prestidigitate the smell of poop in his,
I just like start
bag.
as soon as I smell it, I just start rifling through it as fast as I can.
You rifle through it
What-
quickly, and you
What's the
shove
matter,
it in the-
Joshua?
Do you not smell
Oh,
that?
did someone go poopy in your bag?
I just start as soon as I look through. Like, do I confirm there's no poop in the thing?
After a quick second, you find a surprising lack of poop.
And you guys call me a child.
I just stand up.
Maybe,
I start.
Maybe you just smell bad.
I just start walking up to Colt and I just look at him and like, best watch yourself, buddy.
Hey man, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't poop in your bag.
I didn't do it either.
I pooped in his bedroom.
I smack. I give him a little light smack on the back of the head and I'm like, I'm watching you.
I cast shield. I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Can't you? One of your 2 spell slots of the day.
Yeah, one of my 2.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Austin?
I said he's as bad with resources as Ayana. Alright, so you guys carry on riding, I presume.
Carry
Yes.
my way.
I need another person to roll a d20 for me.
I got it.
Oh.
Alright.
Toya's doing it.
14.
Okay.
Hey. We
Oh,
Alright,
you didn't
well,
realize,
okay.
but 14 is dragon attack.
Yay.
Tiamat descends from the sky.
Yeah, hey guys, by the way,
Oh, we were too late.
Tiamat got released already, and she shows up, eats you, and game's over.
And GG's.
Man.
Yeah, game's over.
4 sessions in and we're already dead.
Nice.
The trek for this day is pretty quiet. Nothing happens. It's just boring journey as you guys small talk amongst each other.
So anyways, then she started running and shook the flower, and man, she went on this massive drug
Are you
trip.
really going to keep telling
Oh,
this
you should
story
tell
over
that
and
to the
over?
new guy.
I'm about to say, I haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, I'm telling Aiken.
It's,
And Leosin, because Leosin hasn't heard it either.
I know.
Look, I got freaked out because I couldn't see my brother, okay? It was...
So she did drugs.
I did not... It was not intentional.
I just shout
I
from
guess.
like the back of the thing and be like, "Hey, drugs are a great way of coping. All right. Sometimes you just need to do it. All right." Not
I
a problem.
prestidigitate the smell of coke in front of Joshua.
Oh yeah.
Do you know the smell of Coke?
I
Cole?
just
No.
suddenly
like
suddenly Joshua just starts like rifling through his bag. Like, do I have some? Is there some in here? He's got it.
Joshua smells it and just starts itching his arm.
As you tell the story, Leeson goes, "Huh? Sounds an awful lot like." That's wrong, guy. Sounds an awful lot like.
Let's go.
Sounds a lot like the Palpath flower.
The what?
The papa flower?
Palpath.
Palpath.
Ah. Common to the south of the mountains.
Does it look like a
There
sunflower?
you go, Luca. You've got a name.
Does it what?
Does it look like a sunflower, sorta? Isn't
Yeah.
that what they look like?
Yeah, they look like
There-
sunflower.
Luca, there you go. It's a puppo flower.
A puppo flower.
Wah, pa, 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 pa.
Oh. Alpath.
And
What does the flower say? Drug trip, drug trip, drug trip.
though
Bad trip.
the trip isn't common for those flowers. I mean, typically it gives you like a small woozy feeling, but never a trip like that. There's
Well,
something
so
else
what
on it.
happened? So
I
what
guess you could
happened
say
was
the drug
that
trip wasn't the stem of the problem.
what happened was that the
In the background.
the path started looking like a sort of river.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a while, Colt started looking real shifty. Like I couldn't remember who he was.
And then she almost attacked me.
Because I couldn't remember who he was, and there was just this like stranger that was walking around with me and my brother. But then I eventually leveled out.
Now there's a
Right.
disease that makes you not recognize faces, right? I'm sure you just don't have that. Yeah. It's just a disease. It just like makes you not recognize faces
Yeah,
anymore.
it's called forgetfulitis.
No, there's
called
actually a disease.
prosopagnosia.
Yeah, see, hey, the person with the DS5 in here, or whatever, DSD5 or whatever.
DSM.
DSM, that one. The real D&D
Wait,
character
All
generator.
these, all these people flexing their freaking big brains over here.
And he just goes, yeah, I mean, like I said, it's not normally it's a fact. There's got to be something else to it.
Well, apparently, a lot of the people in Nashkel, like they avoid it because it does that sort of.
There might be a bit of a problem there. I mean, this is a much bigger one. We could deal with that one another day.
I mean, hey, if they have too powerful of drugs, oh no, the problem.
I mean, I don't think their intention is to use it.
Listen, all I'm saying is there's money to be made.
It's not like they don't really use it. They honestly, like the way that they had been saying it, it was complete avoidance.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, the drugs they have there are too potent. I'm sure somebody would want to sell it.
I mean,
Or
they've
use it.
obviously dealt with the problem for a while.
That's
so
it. The campaign's over. We're just gonna become drug lords.
Into
the
it.
age of
Oh
dragons,
no, I'm not ready for this. I haven't done the planning.
For becoming a drug lord?
For becoming a drug lord? What?
Listen,
I've
You have a
never
plan
planned
for
this.
all the
becoming
planning
freaking
you need is
cocaine dealer?
all the
And
planning
I
you
mean-
need.
You have to think about this sort of thing. You got to think about like how it's going to affect. Anyway,
Anyways, let's continue on the road.
yeah, let's go.
Trot, 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 trot.
Aiken eventually walks up to you, Joshua, and goes, I liked your confidence the other day. But how, like, willing were you?
What, to throw down?
Yeah, to try to kill me where I stood. Or
Oh,
at
I wasn't
least-
gonna kill you. I was just gonna knock you
Or at
out.
least knock me out.
Yeah,
And
I
steal
mean,
my things.
I'm always willing to fight people. That's kind of my deal.
Am I hearing this? Like, is this being whispered or is it?
I mean, this isn't being whispered, but they're not yelling it. So this one, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Right.
This one isn't like an Ayana him conversation. Yes, you can very much hear it.
All right. Can I then get doing like an insight check to see like what is he? I don't like. It sounds suspicious.
It sounds like he wants to
act-
fight me eventually. It's what I hear.
Well, right. But,
Everyone
like-
wants to fight you in your eyes.
Listen, alright? Just because I'm projecting a little bit doesn't mean anything, okay?
Like, I guess I just want to see if there's like an ulterior motive besides like just throwing down.
Roll an insight.
Bang or something?
Oh, dang, yeah. He wants to see how kinky you are.
Sitting there listening to him as he talks, it doesn't sound like has some ulterior.
Ulterior. There we go. We got there eventually.
Eventually, he seems to be talking to him.
It doesn't sound like he has a turtle motive.
No, he's
A turtle motive?
A turtle motive.
he's just talking to him, making light conversation
Wants to
about
find a turtle.
his only interaction with Jashu.
Oh, okay.
So
I'd be careful about starting a fight with him. He basically took on like a half dragon thing and beat it half to death.
I just lean over to him. I go, yeah, kind of a big deal.
he just goes, I don't know what a half dragon is.
Oh,
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Oh wait, we don't have any
It's
dragon
half
form.
man, half dragon. You know,
Yeah.
it's got the head of a man and the body of a dragon.
The head of a man. That makes me extremely uncomfortable.
It's like this thing.
He kind of looks at you and sits there and thinks and goes, that would be impressive.
No, it's more if you take dragon features and then
Features?
features,
Dragon features.
features,
Beaters.
features, and you take a human like form, so he's got like 2 legs, arms. And...
But not like a dragonborn.
No, more
It did not.
more
He did not look
dragon-like.
like a dragonborn.
Did he have wings?
He did
No,
not, but he
I
did
don't-
have a tail.
Yeah, like they have tails, unlike
had
dragonborns
tails,
generally,
claws.
and long claws.
And was way bigger.
Way bigger. Yeah, they're like what, like
He
8
got
foot,
that
9
BD.
foot tall.
Yeah, they're like 8. Cyan Wrath was 8.5 foot tall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they've done
he's about, you know, like 9 foot tall, real big.
Twice my size.
Oh yeah, at least.
And he kind of looks at you and goes,
Probably could have just
And
stepped
he-
on this one.
And he beat that one half to death.
Yeah, hand to hand. My
Beat
thing.
him more than half to death.
I would say at least.
He was like 66% dead.
No,
At
that
least
was
half dead.
80% dead.
no. He
Says
had
JJ.
5 more hit points by the time Joshua went down.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was.
I thought we were talking about
Oh.
Langdrosa beat
No. Yeah.
Joshua over half to death.
No.
No.
I beat
We're
him
saying-
almost half
yeah.
to over half to death. Like I was real close to winning that fight. But you know, kind of a big deal.
So I'd be thinking twice before trying to
Listen, all right.
deal with this bloke.
If we ever want to fight, though, you know, just like a friendly match, you know, promise not to kill you.
Maybe a bit of sparring sometime.
Yeah. I mean, you handle that. What is that? A big stick with a
It's a
sword on
glaive.
the end? A glaive. Thank you. You handle
The
that
big
pretty well.
stick. Yes.
Man,
Int
A glaive
of
is made of
literal
glaive.
7 here, guys. Literally
Yeah.
int of 7.
kind of.
You say that ironically. I say it truthfully.
He goes, yeah, I mean, assuming that if you let me fight with this, I think I have a pretty good chance. But I feel like that's unfair.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, if we really want to fight stick on stick, winky fades. I pull out
Ugh.
my quarterstaff.
Stick on stick action.
You're being sickening. Let's just keep going.
I was
Kind of looks at you and goes, how about tonight?
sure.
For like
Done.
stick on stick action or like fighting? Okay.
Maybe with the stick.
That was
Careful with
mostly
his
JJ
ear. I
saying
wanna
it,
hit him
but
in the
yeah.
ear.
Why is it spicy?
Yeah, don't the new piercing.
It's called chlamydia.
Oh, don't.
Why is it spicy?
Oh no,
I,
stop.
I promise not to hit you in the ear unless I'm losing. But that.
It's cheap,
Hey,
but fair, I guess.
gotta do what you gotta do.
Aim for the nuts.
And I try not to. If I'm fighting somebody I respect with the blade. Oh no. Have you
Just
ever been,
right in the.
have you ever
right
been
in your
castrated
brain.
before?
Stick him with a pointy end.
Wait, what are you asking, JJ?
No, I was just saying. Have you ever been castrated before? Because he's hit him with the blade.
I thought you were asking if you've done something before.
No. I was just saying a joke.
You ever done something before?
No.
Done,
Would you
done
know?
know what something was.
anything? Anything? Have you ever done anything before?
Right. He goes, "Oh. How?
Yeah, tonight.
See? Yeah.
I'm down. We can have a little tumble.
This sounds. This
sounds real dirty.
This
Like
sounds real.
That's
dirty.
because you
No,
started.
Well,
Arthur-
wait till everybody else goes to
No,
bed,
Arthur-
winky face.
Arthur says straight up. That sounds pretty dirty. You
What?
probably want to rephrase that.
Just some
Well, why
guys.
is your mind in the gutter?
I know.
Boom
What?
roasted.
We're both on the same page.
It's a bit of a sparring match. That's it.
It's all it is a little stick on stick action.
And I just lean over. To Arthur's ear, and I just like kind of gently whisper like in her direction. I just go, "And if we're naked during it, what's the difference, right?"
She
And
she starts blushing, but like
And I just-
the look on her face
Arthur
is
trying to
more
smash.
curious. She's like, oh, like she's reluctantly
Arthur wants to
curious.
watch naked midget wrestling or something.
I just
No,
start
not
laughing.
midget wrestling.
I just start laughing and I lean
Just
over,
naked wrestling.
and I just lean over to Aiken and I just like, it's really easy. It's really pretty fun.
So she seems to be imaginative.
Yes, very.
Can I hear that?
Yeah, he is openly saying that.
Okay.
He's not trying to hide that.
Fortunately, I've been in such a position where I don't really have to imagine that much.
Ew.
Thanks for the info.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
This is the old like r/I have sex meme right here. Hey guys, I have sex.
I mean, like,
Arsu's
what-
bang.
you want me to like want her to
You know
No.
Arthur
you or something?
Bones.
You know the bones. It's
Bones.
just me and my bones.
My bone. The bone zone.
Right.
And it's a wonder anybody actually watches this garbage. Like, jeez. Hey, Chad, I
Alright.
apologize.
Anybody
Also-
else?
Austin,
Did you
I'm
get some
sorry,
bone zone in the
Mom.
chat?
Also,
Mom
up
here?
Conversations.
I don't know.
Sawyer
Oh, Mom's
or
not here.
Austin, I apologize.
I'm good.
I mean, JJ can check who's in the stream, but I can't.
Yeah, but the information is not always most
Oh yeah, consistent.
accurate.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, any other
like the
conversations
user-
you had during this day's trip?
Nope.
Okay.
Like it says we have 5
What day are we
users
on? Day
watching.
5?
This is day 4.
Day 4. Okay.
Alright. So I'm gonna take silence from Adrian and Meredith as nothing.
Yeah, Ayana's just listening to that madness.
Wait, so this is the 4th day of the travel to Elturel?
Yes,
Okay.
we are nearing the end of day 4.
Alright. Do you guys eventually nighttime approaches? Do you guys stop to camp?
Valkyria's on first watch.
Okay.
I'll be on first
Okay.
watch as well.
Yeah, but before that,
Oh,
Oh, right. We need that stick-on-stick action.
I walk over. I walk over to him and I just like, well, whenever you're ready, man.
He's kind of
Alright,
stretches a bit, and he goes, "Man, I don't want to fight you around the fire.
No. We'll go a little bit of ways.
We can go into the woods." And he points over to the clearing. Well, past the clearing into the woods. He goes, "We can fight out in there if you wish."
Yeah. Hey guys, anybody who wants to come watch? I'm about to go beat the crap out of this guy, I think, or he's gonna beat the crap out of me. Either way, it'll probably be fun.
Arthur goes to
Quick.
watch.
I need
would
a good
like to
laugh.
cast,
I'll be there.
JJ, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
What?
Yep.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Just make the wisdom saving throw. Never mind, you're fine.
Get wrecked.
Don't notice anything. I was trying to cast a suggestion on you and tell you to just fight him naked.
You can also just ask.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think you need to ask.
Joshua, just fight naked.
Wait, did you just say that like out loud, like really loud?
Yeah, fight naked.
I mean, I just like start taking off my shirt real slowly, just like.
Oh my gosh.
I
Is
look
it actually
away.
happening?
I stop, but I just like, you guys are freaking weird.
Hey
Ugh.
man, I just was like, hey man, fight naked. I didn't mean sensually take off your clothes.
I was more doing it slowly so that you guys would be like, no, stop! Like, not just like, alright, I'm naked now. Just...
Wait, you think that I would ask someone to stop? Never mind.
I mean, I'm
Who
sure there
all
would
is
be some people
following
you would
into
want to
the
stop.
woods?
I'm watching.
I'll
'Cause I'm gonna
I'll
kill
go watch
whoever loses.
Valkyria was following at just enough distance to be able to see.
What?
Right.
Where's Luca going?
That's what I'm waiting on to know.
Earth to Adrian.
He's typing.
I'm staying by the fire. Wait, mic is up. I'm staying by the fire.
Okay. And Arthur, you're going to watch, or are you going to stay by the fire with Luca?
I'm gonna go watch.
She's like that meme with the 2 hard buttons. She's like,
All right,
I'll
stay.
guys fight.
I'll stay with Luca, so Luca's not the only one in camp.
Okay.
Well,
While
like
everyone
said,
else
I don't
goes
know
and
how
watches
far.
the fight.
I don't know how far they're going from the camp, but I'm like staying as close to the camp as I can while still being able to see them fight.
You kind of break the tree line and you can kind of see where they're at. Man, you can barely catch the light of the fire through the brush, if that's where you wish to be.
Oh, does that mean that Joshua's going to be fighting at disadvantage?
He will.
Because it's like mostly dark.
It's mostly dark.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, whatever.
He's an elf. He's got dark vision.
Such is life.
Alrighty.
I just like as I start looking around, I'm like, shoot, it's dark out here, dude.
I cast suggestion on Joshua, and tell him just see in the dark.
Just see in the dark. It's that easy.
Alright.
See in the dark.
Oh, I forgot that your human eyes can't see. Sorry, Joshua and Kolth. And I cast firebolt on like a twig to make
Oh,
a little
jeez.
this
I
is a
didn't
bad
say
idea.
I
We're
cast
about to
firebolt on a tree.
We're about to
And I was
start
like,
a forest
uh-oh.
fire.
It creates a small fire that lasts for about a second and then fizzles out again.
Well, I tried.
Let's be odds.
I take out a torch and light it and just kind of throw it to the side a little bit. Is this okay?
It catches all the brush on fire.
1 second then. I gotta add more light.
Gotta add more light.
Let's just shine
Okay,
some
okay.
light onto the situation.
Oh.
Not what I wanted.
Oh, stick on stick action.
Ash is even doing it now. What is wrong with you? Who are you and what have you done with Ashley? Oh.
Oh.
Ron, stop.
Okay, actually stop.
Akio, bomb.
Anyways, let's get this fight on the road. Initiative.
Hang
I'll
on.
say
Gotta give it
you
a
time harder
second.
to hold. Alright. Get back to the right there. Alrighty. Let me throw you guys on the map. There you go. Alright. Initiative.
Oh shoot!
What?
It's us getting jumped. Yay!
What do you mean?
We are getting jumped. It's us by the fire that are getting jumped.
Figured. Oh.
Woo!
shenanigans.
Can we get a nat 1 in the chat?
Alright.
Oh, and the nat 20 for Arthur's perception check.
Okay. Kolth, Luca, Jasho, the guy.
Is that Aiken?
Got the.
No, that's Leosin.
Oh,
No.
wait. So we all are
the dude
rolling
in the
initiative?
initiative tracker.
Yeah, that's Aiken.
We're all rolling initiative?
Well, anybody who wants
Oh.
to roll initiative, you guys don't have to.
Oh wait, no, this is for the fight.
Yeah.
That's going on. Oh, okay. Because all I could see is us.
You had
and
me so confused, Sawyer.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, all I could see was us, and so I thought it was us getting jumped.
See?
Don't panic.
There it
I
is.
rolled
Okay.
initiative. Don't mind me.
Yeah, you go ahead and kick me and Luca from the initiative.
Alright, well,
there we go.
you get
That way
to
I
go
have a better
first,
reason
Jasho.
to fight.
It's time to like just JoJo walk up to this guy and just punch him right in the face.
Right.
Wait, before we start, I will ask, any ground rules?
He kind of goes, "Mean. I'm all for no hold bars."
You got a stick.
You're
I got it. I'll use my stick, I suppose.
Use your stick, I'll use mine.
Okay, sounds good. Then I
Get ready
walk
for
up
some
to him,
stick on stick action, baby.
smack him, and
That
I
misses.
really
Total whiff.
disappointed. I use a key point, flurry of blows.
Remember, those have to be unarmed. Okay. That hits.
Pop, and then I am going to have him make a strength save, or be knocked. Or actually, is it a dex save or is it? Sorry, 1 second. Dex save, sorry. Dex save at a DC of 8 plus proficiency plus wisdom. Okay, so at 12. 12,
That's
12 DC
13.
points. Okay, and then I punch again.
That misses.
And I figured as much.
He kind of gets hit and goes, oh. Okay. My turn.
Yeah.
And he takes his glaive, spins it around, and he hits you with the butt of it. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Can I just do that for damage? Nope. Oh wait, there he goes. You take 8 points of damage as he just smacks you. And then second strike, he spins it back and aims at your leg. 24.
Oh boy. Yeah, that
Bruh.
really hits.
This dude's messing you up, bro.
This
Get
time
good.
you only take 4 points of damage. It just kind of hits you in the leg and goes.
Ah! Woo! Yeah, nice. Nice.
Oh, that's
Not
his pain noise.
Very much not.
Oh.
Alright, for my turn, I will, smack.
Okay. That hits.
Smack. Maximum damage.
Okay.
And one more time, flurry of blows. Punch. Wow, real cool there. Punch.
That hits.
Dex save, or he's prone.
Is this dude wearing armor?
Yes.
Okay.
He has a 21.
Very much so.
You should have fought him naked, man.
Should have fought him naked.
telling
No, I feel like if I would have fought him naked, he would have just been like, "All right, you're naked."
Alright.
That's the ground rule. You could have said, "All right, we do this fight naked.
No
but we can use
armor.
weapons."
No, nothing. Just as the Greeks intended.
As the Greeks wanted.
He will. 1 second.
Hey, Steve, welcome back. Sorry we missed you.
What up, Steve? I don't have the chat up, but what up?
Sad that
He kind of waves his hand in the air, and darkness fills the area.
Bro, you just cast darkness?
Bruh.
And,
Bro, wait, shouldn't? Oh wait, no, because Gerard put a torch. Not Gerard. Joshua put a.
Bruh.
It doesn't do anything though. So
Oh,
15
like he
foot
fails?
from where he's at. Let me draw.
Oh no. Is he casting darkness not on this fight?
He's casting it centered on himself.
Okay. Got it. I'm still a little paranoid. But what Sawyer was talking about earlier, like, it's a ploy? Is this just to get us away from the other two?
Sorry, all I saw was us, and so I was like, wait, are we the ones getting jumped?
Now I'm worried about you guys, okay?
But actually, and this was Valkyria, or my plan all the time. So Valkyria starts to get bored of the fight and starts walking back towards the campfire.
Okay.
Wow. Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Oh, I
Answer. No.
No,
made it up.
yeah.
That's fine. I'll center it on him first.
Answer, daily double. Brew, brew, brew.
So everything in that circle, pitch black.
I just go, fuck.
Oh no! So I just stopped seeing everything too.
Hey,
And Valkyria, you said you go back to the camp eventually.
hey, Mr.
Alright.
Warlock, do you have like devil sight or whatever?
Nope.
And he's nowhere near it. So.
It's also not my fight.
Alright,
Just wondering.
but that is his turn.
I just go,
Dude,
Uh,
Joshua, just
the
cast
heck
Dispel
just
Magic.
happened? Yeah, just cast Dispel Magic. You know what my Dispel Magic is?
Fart.
I'll punch him
Punch.
in the face.
I'll punch him in the face to make
Knock
him
him
lose
unconscious?
concentration. Is this a concentration spell? Just generally one.
I believe darkness is a concentration spell.
Darkness doesn't silence things, does it?
No.
No, it's just dark.
It's just void.
I go, oh crap, crap, smack.
Nope. You kind of swing out, and you can kind of hear him laugh at you as you miss.
Ooh, bonus action punch.
Oh
Miss.
no!
I just go, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
I'm going to take my movement, and I'm going to run 5, 10,
Away.
20. Jesus.
I
15,
was like, wait, where did that come from?
25.
Thank you, brother.
40. I'm just going to run out this way.
As you run, he will take an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
It is a disadvantage, though.
Go ahead, attack me, coward.
That's a 10. It misses you. You're good.
Yeah. Just. And I stop out of town. I'm like, bruh, not cool.
Do you need... Should someone step in for you?
Oh, no. It's fine. I just.
No, none of you guys saw him leave.
Yeah.
Well, right, but I'm just saying into the void. Should someone step in for Joshua?
I'm
Because
good.
she can't see anything either. She's just like, I don't... And then she hears his voice and, oh, he's over there. Okay.
Little do you guys know, I took Way of the Shadow. I'm actually a ninja.
He's actually Batman.
During his turn, you can hear him laugh, and that is it.
That's all he does for his turn?
Joshua.
Alright, well, fine. You're not coming out here. I ain't scared. I just walk.
I ain't afraid of no ghost.
I just walk back in. Try to smack him. And then I will bonus action flurry of blows. Punch. Oh, somebody!
Nat 1.
Hey, Steve, slap that exclamation mark Nat 1 in the chat, please. I know you're
He's here.
a man of many emotes and a man of many Nightbot commands.
Uh-oh.
And then I punch again.
Nope.
Yeah, run a little low on key points, guys. Not great.
This next
I'll
turn,
do it.
you can kind of hear the laughing, but it's kind of coming from all around you, for all three of you.
What?
Oh, no, whoops. It's okay.
It's all good. Deborah got it.
Alright, it's your turn again, Joshua.
Wait, he's just laughing at me?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Also,
Bro, he's just trolling you.
the darkness falls.
And he's not Aiken anymore. It's
He's
Tiamat.
not.
And it's Tiamat. Gosh dang it.
Let me, if I can grab it.
Oh
Maybe.
no.
Grab it firmly. Firmly
Grab
grasp
what?
it.
Oh, no.
Grab
I'm
what?
trying to grab the darkness.
Oh, okay.
You gotta zoom in quite a bit.
You're good, dog. You're good.
Okay, there he is. But he's nowhere to be seen.
I can't
as
see
the
him.
darkness falls.
Oh no. I just.
Hey, I know you were doing this as like a sort of fun fight, you know, but
Yeah.
I'm not liking where this is going.
Where the heck
Haha,
did
funny meme.
DM.
Huh?
Is the cart with the camp?
Yeah, it's in the camp.
Okay.
you?
Do we
Crap.
notice that something's wrong at the camp? Like, do we hear them be like the laughing and then I don't like where this is going, man?
Yeah, you can probably hear it.
I
Gonna,
will.
like, sort of stand up and
Did
like.
he just remove
look
himself
around.
from the turn order? Is he gone?
He did fall out because I removed his token.
Okay, I just look around and I go, hello? You can see where he went?
No, I was in that darkness as much as you were.
I do not like this.
Uh,
You
And then I go to the cart.
Arthur's going to pull her short bow out. And
At this
get-
Wherever the
point-
cart is.
Joshua is just gonna walk back to the campfire. He's like, this is a dumb fight.
Alright, as you walk away,
Sentinel attack.
at you with advantage because you cannot see him. Does a 23
Cast
hit you?
invisibility.
Yeah.
No.
Does a 23 hit you?
You take 19 points of slashing damage.
Holy
19?
crap!
Slashing. What the heck?
As
That's the damage a glaive does, Ashley.
Right,
Well,
but
he has
he said that.
technically- as he appears and just swings out.
Wait, he's got a fencing blade?
No, he
No,
swings out.
he's
Oh, with the glaive.
big
Okay.
now.
Thing. What is
As I was walking away, I just go, "Claw!" And I just start, like, as soon as he comes back, like, back into sight, I just run. I'm just like, oh no!
Okay,
Back to the fire.
I want. Yeah. I'm gonna enter the fray. So I suppose hit initiative.
As I run out, I go, bad guy, over there! Bad man!
What is this? And Valkyria runs in.
I'm just frozen. Like,
You gotta roll initiative, bud.
we're friends, remember?
Nah.
Yeah.
Go roll initiative. Fuck you.
Nope.
Nah,
Running in. Oh, you
Well, you
already
got-
changed the token.
Yep. He appears in his true form now.
What's his true form? I can't see it.
Go into
Nope.
the voice. Find
Nope.
out.
You gotta find out.
All I have to say is
Little
it's not a 1x1 square anymore. It is now a 2x2.
Oh
And
no,
they're
I
on the ship
recognize
too?
that token.
Oh yeah, I do, huh?
Bro, what? What the fuck, bro? I just recognize it from the turn order. You can ask Austin. I've got like my laptop by my face, like looking at the token.
Alrighty.
Okay, Ashley wants to know: is this an Oni?
It
Yes.
is.
Yeah.
Oh no! No, that is not great. Arthur doesn't know at all what this
Right.
is.
But Cole, you get to go first. As effectively.
And I don't see him.
Nope. You can't see him. He's still in the forest.
Okay, well. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Still nothing.
Mm.
Wait, is anyone else in the forest with me?
I'm here.
Arthur is.
Okay.
But she's behind a tree.
I will cast False Life on myself.
Okay. Jasho.
Do I know
Great.
that Iona's here?
I'm almost dead. I'm going to.
You know she was in the forest, and then the darkness happened, and you're not entirely sure because now you guys don't have line of sight.
Bro, why did you have to challenge the freaking Oni to a 1v1? Why are you
I
like,
didn't know he was a freaking Oni! What are you
I'll
talking
beat you
about?
up, dude. If you do anything stupid, I'll beat you up. And the Oni's like, alright, try me.
Exactly what.
Bruh, you don't
What
you
happened?
expect me to not? I'm an idiot. I'm gonna stand next to the medic and I go, ouch!
Alright.
I need healing.
I need healing.
Archer.
Get my Genji on here.
Okay. I'll try to fire at him.
Go for
Oh,
it.
can I hold an action
Oh,
or with a
22.
dart to see
Yeah,
if I
you can.
if I see him? Can I chuck a dart at him?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
So, right. Yes, that hits, certainly.
And there's
He does know you're here, so it's not sneak attack.
okay, yeah, there's no one near him.
No one distracting him currently, so. Alright.
Yeah. And then I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay.
Ch-
Roll a
Do I
stealth
need to
check
make a
for me.
stealth? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Alright. Ayana.
Aiken, we're friends, remember?
Aiken's dead. Only Oni.
He just
Is no Dana, only Zool.
laughs at you and mocks you.
Oh, poor Iona.
Yeah, I'm running.
Ayana out.
That's my turn. I'm running.
Yeah. I feel like most D&D campaigns turn out just to be Benny Hill.
Yeah. Trolls in the dungeons.
Just
Don't you
want
wanna know?
Don't you want to know?
That's what
Let's see, hold
Josho's
on,
doing
hold
right
on.
now.
No, I didn't do Leoson's initiative.
Is
Leeson
Leeson
just
really
like
gonna
his-
fight?
He's got the me channel music playing in his head. Do 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 do
Okay.
do do do.
So
Boo-doo-doo.
by sight,
do.
wait, where was I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so I can see the head of it from my actual view, but do you
Yeah, you
say I can throw a javelin or no?
You can. He will have 3/4 cover, and I'll say it's just in range. So
It's
you will
what?
have a bonus to his armor.
It's just within range.
So its AC is gonna be like what, +5?
Yeah.
+5. 3/4 cover adds 5.
Well, I still may as well throw said javelin. So it's at disadvantage.
No.
No.
It's just in the range.
Okay. Okay, I missed. It's 11.
All right. That does miss. All right. Luca, what doing?
What do?
JJ said that he
Yeah,
doesn't have stunning
second.
strike.
First, I'm gonna heal the idiot.
Okay.
I resemble that fact.
Oh, there it's cute.
Yes, you
I
do.
clicked the wrong spell. First though, just a little bit.
Yay!
I don't have a staff to bop him on the head with anymore, so I just kind of
Bonk.
pat his shoulder, say, "Idiot."
He just slaps him.
Give you that good old slap on the butt. Get out there, champ.
Go get him,
And then-
champ. He 1,000 years of death you.
1,000 years of time.
And then I move forward to be in spellcasting range.
All right. Aiken the Oni's turn.
Idiot, very hurt.
Aiken
Please
the
help.
Akoni.
It's Sony.
Are you Oni? Are you Oni? Aiken? Aiken, are you
No.
Oni? Would you tell us?
He doesn't
if
know
you're
where you
Oni?
are. So there's that.
There's a sign in the forest that struck you, a glaive out of nowhere.
Oh, I'm like the only one on
Have fun.
that can.
Yeah, you're the only one in the forest, yo.
But I'm hidden, right?
Yeah.
I
and you
Usually
mean-
it burns the forest down.
Until he
you
just
just
burns the forest down.
and he just disappears.
Shit.
Hey guys, I'm in
Intense
danger.
gnome noises.
What is this?
Anybody got sea invisibility?
Nope.
Cause I
Ready.
don't.
Cool.
He's not a
Okay,
friend,
well.
He's not a friend.
5, 10.
Man, this stream layer is
15,
great.
20.
I would just like to hashtag thank Valkyria for having the right senses about this guy. Yep. Joshua's never
Valkyria?
trusting another stranger ever again.
When you guys were like, yeah, we don't trust him.
Valkyria is gonna hardly trust anyone ever again. Thanks, guys.
Welcome.
you gave my
I'm
character
just
trust
gonna-
issues. You're welcome.
I'm just gonna ready an Eldritch Blast for if he reappears. No, I'll ready my actual sword for if he appears.
Okay. Jasho Nedriv. What doing?
What do, baby? What it do?
Uh,
What that booty do though?
I have one of the potions of healing. And I'm
Did you?
going to
I believe it's me and you.
drink the said potion of healing.
Okay.
Cause, ouch! Much pain,
Ouch!
don't like.
That spider bit me with a good lord split me.
That's
You
2d4
want that
plus
bad
2,
bitch with a
right?
good lord split you. Yeah, 2d8 plus 2.
2d4
Or
plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
So
Sorry, my
8
bad.
health. Yeah!
Yeah!
Like that. That's got me to double digits again. And then for my bonus action, I will do nothing.
Alright. Arthur O'Shea.
Actually, for my movement, can I move, like, next to everybody? Just strength in numbers. I don't want to be the only one over there.
Of course.
I just sidle up to behind
Well-
Valkyrie and I go, that guy really hurts.
She whispers
I-
back to him. She whispers back to him, "The egg."
Egg!
Oh. cold.
Watch egg.
Yeah. Actually, where's the cart?
Gone.
Oh no.
I mean, it's on here. I just didn't draw it.
Okay, where is cart?
We'll say it's there. Oh, I drew it on the GM map. Dang it.
Whoops.
Bum, 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 bum.
Problem with invisible entities.
I really enjoy the simultaneous on that.
There's the
Okay.
cart.
Okay.
We'll be
Oh
watching.
yeah, I need battle music. What am I
Yeah,
doing?
this is really
Battle.
serene. Like oddly
Battle.
serene.
We don't need to battle him. We'll just, it's too peaceful.
Oh no.
Alright.
No, it's Oni.
Yeah.
Sorry. Had to.
Gosh dang it, Meredith.
But
We just
Thought
can
about
we just
naming
fire
Not really,
Meredith?
there's not really a lot of
no.
view out here.
Dude, if there's a few Oni in this forest, we're finna get TPK'd.
I'm going to pop out of my hiding space and sort of startle Kolth maybe with 10, 20, 30. That's 30? It was right here. 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 20.
Great,
It's
now am
always
I the
hard
only
to-
one in the forest?
As far as you know.
Dookie falling out of my jeans!
No. And then I'll ready my bow for if I ever see him
bow.
again.
Okay.
Ready, boo.
Like the moment I see him.
Alright. Ayana.
Yeah, no, I'm still bolting and I'm going to the cart.
Okay.
Let's see. 15, 20, 20, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's it. That's my turn. Nope, nope. Monster in the woods. No way. Nuh-uh.
Leosin, who's finally just kind of got wind of it, is like, what is going on? And he sees Ayana bolt, and so he moves towards the cart too. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Let's
30.
Yeah, just letting you guys know. That guy's not him. He's
Did
monster.
anyone know? I don't think so, Steve.
No, no one knew except
We
for
were all pretty much
except for our glorious
besides
leader.
the DM. Yeah.
He rolled really well for his deception checks.
I rolled a 16 insight. Like, come on,
He
man.
rolled a 27
Oh,
deception.
I know, but I'm just saying. I rolled
Aw.
a 16 insight. I was like, yeah, 16's pretty
I was
good.
man, even with mine, I was like, wait, how did I not? I guess the perception check was just to see if I could hear.
Yeah.
That's not to see if I could see anything off.
Okay,
Ah,
so I always have trouble with the stupid diagonals, but let me see what I understand here. Those are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. See, I feel like I should be able to get closer to her because she was just. I can't count and figure it out how.
no, so what it would be?
Every
it would
time
be
you-
the
every
first one would be 5.
The second
and then
diagonal
it
is
would-
worth 10.
Would be a 10.
Then the
So
third
that would
is
make
5.
your the total 15 to get to here.
Basically, you
Okay.
have
And then
to.
then
and then it would be a
20.
repeat. So then it would
Then
be
30.
20 and then 30,
It's
35, 45.
45.
I'm seeing all
Okay,
these circles
okay.
just in the darkness.
So 15, 30, 5, 45, 55, 60. Okay. So I could go to here.
I have a whole bunch of like light beams with dynamic lighting on for me.
Yeah. Mine looks like a freaking starburst. It's just boom, light.
Alright.
5.
And Valkyria just yells, Huddle up!
Hot! As I die in the forest.
Luca, what doing?
Good question.
Run, boy, save yourself.
I'm gonna get like right
Whoa.
here.
That's not huddling up.
Luca's going.
Not
Luca's
huddling up.
advancing. Everybody's like, retreat. Luca's like, what?
Opposite.
Walk forward.
I don't know.
I ain't
Try
afraid
and
of
look
no
around.
ghosts.
ahead
Please,
and
Mr.
make a
Ghost, don't
perception
eat my
check
booty
with
hole.
disadvantage.
Don't.
You said a
ooh.
perception check with disadvantage?
If he's
Oh.
wanting to look for him. It's in there searching out. You think like you see a shimmer here, but they kind of just, you've noticed that's just the wind blowing the grass. And you look over here and it's the same thing, and it's hard to pinpoint where he might be.
Must be the wind.
He certainly isn't like obvious.
Arrow sticking out of your head.
Yeah.
Can I make a perception check for the arrow sticking out of my head?
It's disadvantage.
So, all right, is that your turn?
Can I see Kolth?
You can probably barely see him through that crack.
I see his feet.
Then yeah, you can technically see
Oh,
him.
you got a foot fetish or something? Why are you looking for
No,
my feet?
that's
Oh,
Bruh.
Sawyer.
You betcha.
Ugh.
You bet your sweet bippy I do.
Hey,
More
Kolth.
about that show.
Hey, Kolth, send me feet pics.
No! Stop!
You
Alright,
slide
so-
into the DM real quick.
Yeah, that's it for now.
Okay. Its turn.
Nope, don't like that.
Move there.
Suddenly, this is very, alien right now. Just like, where is it? Why do we not have motion sensors?
You mean
Colt
Predator?
does an 18
I guess
hit you.
Predator works
Oh!
Oh, that one rolled poorly. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
too. It's only 10.
Sawyer, I think your mic just went out.
Yeah, I can
Because
only
I could
hear
hear you through
Austin's.
Austin, but not through your mic. I can just barely see him. I mean, it would technically probably be 3/4 cover, but I can see him.
Yeah, I mean, you can certainly roll to try to hit him.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
works.
there we go.
Oh, hold
Okay.
up. Don't I have an attack too?
Yes, both of you guys can make your attacks.
Gang,
You can
gang.
go ahead first.
Ah, what is that thing?
I didn't know Toad was in our
Does
party.
a 12?
It does not.
Hello!
Okay! Bring out and miss.
Okay.
Oh, please let this be okay. Please let this be okay.
Hey.
No!
Hey!
Oh!
I got this one, boys.
You
Alright.
just let loose, and you can hear it just fly past.
We are
Go
up to
way longer
9.
than it needs to.
Jeez.
Right,
Send chicken feet pics.
his second attack again.
Steve, you're cracking me
Oh,
up, bud.
jeez.
That's a 24.
No, that hits.
Y'all about to die.
This time, you take 14 points of slashing damage.
Y'all gonna
Ah!
die.
Ow!
As he just... As he just is pretty well constantly laughing at this point.
Bro, what the freak?
Flying just above your head.
Wait, he's
He's
flying?
flying?
He is flying.
Oh my gosh. This is so much worse than I could ever have imagined.
Odie's like scary, man.
Oh my gosh.
Why are we fighting
Are
an
we-
Oni?
are
They're
we-
like CR10!
This is so bad.
Valkyria yells once more.
Bruh.
Huddle up!
Bruh.
Get to the chopper!
Get to the-
Get to the...
Come on, Brady, you
Get to
gotta do it.
Do the chopper, do it! See, there's
Well,
the
you see,
difference.
he didn't follow us out. When there wasn't a target in the forest, he just turned invisible.
There was
we can't fight him in
always...
the open.
No, Sawyer, there was always a target in the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there never
You guys
not
have-
been a
There-
target.
Well, right,
Yeah,
but
there's-
when he couldn't see you, he didn't follow everyone else out. He just turned invisible. So effectively, to him,
No,
when there
what
was
I-
nobody in the forest, he just chilled there and didn't do
I
anything.
don't think that... I
Yeah,
don't
then
think
let's
that's
get
what's
out
going
of the
on.
forest.
I don't think we have enough proof that that's the case at this point.
You have
All
no
I'm
idea.
saying is get out of the forest. Get out
Yeah,
of
let's
the
get out.
pool. Everybody out of the pool.
Gosh,
It's time to get out of the pool.
that's 5.
Are you going to disengage?
I probably have to. Frickin' heck.
Well,
I'm a bonus action Hexblade's Curse him first. F you, bro.
okay.
And then I'll take the disengage action, so that's 5.
Bruh,
and
why
then
can't you just, like,
10.
hunter's mark him so you can see where he is?
Because I don't have Hunter's Mark.
I know, but I'm just.
It's 5, 10, 15. Ow.
I just look at
You
him and
went
go,
to the wrong.
ouch, is right.
You went to the. No, it's like you said it, Simon. You went to the wrong O'Shea.
Oh no.
I couldn't get to Luca. I can't move through his space.
You can move around him. You could have gotten to Luca.
Yeah.
5,
Whatever, I'll chill
10,
here.
15. Yeah, you totally could have got to Luca.
I'm chilling here.
Alright. Jasho.
Ha
do it.
ha ha ha! I'm in danger. But I feel bad for the cleric. Let's see. When does Luca goes like last? Oh,
Yeah, he's very last.
he's right before the thing. Okay.
So I don't think you have to worry so much about the cleric. The cleric will be able to move. At least I'm hoping.
I'm gonna go here. Is this too far for a dart?
I
The
think
dart has like 20 foot.
Yeah, I think
He's still gonna have 3/4 cover.
I have 3/4 cover and you'll be thrown at disadvantage.
YOLO.
Go for it.
Yeah, yeet. Nope.
Just lost in the bushes.
Dude, that 26 would have been great.
26 would have hit.
Yeah,
That's
because it
also
was
a
a
nat
nat
20.
20, so it really would
Oh.
have hit. But
I was even considering it a nat 20. I was
Yeah.
like, yeah,
yeah,
That's what it
yeet. It's just like chuck one at the distance and go, ah, crap.
Archer.
Oh, for my bonus action, I'm gonna take patient defense.
I'll
So all
move.
attacks have a disadvantage on me.
I'm gonna
Oh.
shout to Luca. You better be holding yourself back this way. And then I'll try to shoot.
Hold my
the guy.
hooves.
I'll try to shoot the guy again.
Roll an attack.
Oh, that'll
Ooh,
hit right.
so close to a nat
Very
20.
much.
She gets sneak attack,
and-
right?
She isn't hidden from him. He knows she's there.
No, I know.
Yeah. And no one's close enough. Okay. 9.
Damage is damage on this guy.
Hey, damage is damage.
Alright, anything
Dabblage.
else?
That's the dabblage.
Did any of the damage I actually did to him carry over?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good.
You know,
I
the
think-
7 points of damage you did
Hey,
that he was probably resistant to.
listen.
Um,
I hear none of that.
I'm out in the open. Can I really be trying to
Excuse me. Akid.
hide?
You cannot hide, but you can bonus action
Yeah.
dash if you want.
No, I'm.
16.
They get to bonus action dash.
They're
Rogues do.
rogues.
Rogues
Rogues
do.
are crazy. I also can do that if I wanted to, basically.
Cunning action allows me to bonus action dash, disengage, or hide.
What?
Because I'm out in the
Yep.
open, I can't really hide.
Not unless you want to hide behind Jasho.
Hide
That
behind his
would not-
thickness. You're short enough.
By the way, Sawyer, I did 23 damage to him that he was probably resistant to, so I don't want to hear it.
Sorry, my bad.
Ayana, what are you doing?
Done more damage
I
to him than
am
you
getting
have.
the horses ready so that we can just bolt out of here.
Okay.
Come on, guys, let's go!
Are you trying to be like quick about this, or are you like kind of taking your time to deal with them?
I mean, I'm not taking my time, but I'm like making sure I'm doing it right.
Roll an animal handling check for me.
Okay.
Oh, geez, you're gonna spook the horses, and the horses
I
are gonna
am.
bolt.
Oh,
I am.
no.
Okay.
Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to do it at
Well,
advantage.
that's okay.
Let me change that back.
Left one works. You sit there and kind of start pulling them along, and you're just kind of like, "Come on, come on."
Come on, Sparkles,
trying to
it's okay.
keep somewhat quiet. And
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Get over
Why
here!
no? Come
they
on.
seem to be listening to you currently.
Okay.
Woot. It's, Ayana, your Disney princess is showing.
Let's get out of here, guys.
Leosin just kind of holds his ground and just continues to stand over the egg, because that is what he thinks it's after.
Egg.
Fair assumption.
Don't offer your egg in this trying time.
Valkyria.
Hmm. So is it still at 3/4 cover, like no matter what? It seems like.
As long as he's
And
in the
if you're-
forest.
Only once he gets out of the forest,
If-
should he be out of.
If he gets out of the forest.
If you stand in the forest with them, no. But if you're trying to throw through that line, then yes. 'Cause
Okay.
it is
So
thick brush.
Valkyria she busts out her. She grabs her javelin, and I think I'm gonna hold my action for him to come out of such cover and throw the javelin. Right. So holding that action.
Luca.
Luca.
Better be hauling
Luca.
yourself.
Tuka! Tuka!
No.
Can I see him?
Yeah, probably barely.
Cool. Hold person.
He's not a person,
Uh,
unfortunately.
He's not a
It's not
person.
a person. It's
You would know
technically a
that.
monster.
Yeah. It only works on
Technically a giant.
humanoids. So
So
Technically
whole
a
person
giant?
does not work on a
Does
giant.
it count? Does that
No.
count as whole person then? Okay.
That's why Zach's
I don't know.
first hold person was
I
on
mean,
there.
he's humanoid shaped.
Not a humanoid.
Dang it.
So, what exactly are you doing, Lucas?
In that case,
Brave enfeeblement. Jeez. Alright, bud.
Okay. Make your ranged spell attack.
all right, that is a d20 plus 6.
Does this also count 3/4 cover?
Yes, because it's a ranged spell attack.
Yeah.
As long as it's an attack, it counts as
No.
3/4.
Hold your hand out and release this necromantic energy, and it just goes wide.
Hmm.
It's just hard to hit him with him moving around in the brush.
Hold!
He's in the
Hold
trees!
yourself! Hold back!
I'm the Lorax, and I speak for the trees.
Please
and the
leave.
trees say, "Get the frick out! There's an Oni."
There's there's an Oni. Oh no, there's an Oni.
He kind of sits there and laughs a little bit,
I don't like his laugh. It makes me uncomfortable. Please leave.
and his laugh kind of turns into a growl as it starts moving away, and he goes invisible again.
Nope. Hate
Yeah,
this.
he's not.
Nope,
he-
nope,
he's
nope,
not.
nope.
He's not leaving the forest.
Well, then we should just be going.
5,
I agree.
I want that loot.
25.
I want his glaive. Even though I'm
No.
not gonna use his glaive.
No.
All right. Koth.
Hold yourself.
Get the heck out of here, bud.
Radiant Eldritch Blast for if I see him come out of the forest.
What?
I only moved 10 feet.
I moved 15.
Retreat farther.
Nope. I'm staying at 15 feet.
It's not retreating, it's huddling up, man.
It's a
It's a battle
tactical
tactic.
retreat. It's okay.
Okay. Jasho.
Listen, alright, I know what's best for me. I ain't sticking out in the open. That guy hurt. I'm gonna walk
You
over
think-
here,
Listen.
and I'm going to... Actually, I can make
I've been hurt by worse.
35, 40. Yeah, I can make it right here.
This guy hasn't knocked me unconscious yet, so
Bro, I got down to 4 health within like 2 hits.
If he hits hard as
That was a 19, like a 19
Oh.
on slashing damage was like, okay, there goes literally half my health.
That wasn't quite max damage.
I know, but it was close and it hurt. I'm gonna
max is-
sit here and hold an action for if he gets within my range, I will throw a
I
dart.
speak for dem trees, and they say, "Oh crap."
Alright. Archer, what you doing?
Alright, I'm gonna be moving over here. And I'll ready my bow in case I see him.
Okay. Ayana.
Horses are ready. Let's go. And I'm gonna mount one and pull out my crossbow.
You're gonna have to do one more.
Oh, one more. Crap.
It takes more than 5 seconds to ready horses.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ugh.
Nope.
No!
Oh no!
They start kind
No!
of panicking. You still have them because you're good. Check the first one, but they are panicking starting now, and you're just having to settle them, so it's gonna take a little bit longer.
Okay, horse is not ready. Come on, guys.
Oh wait, let's get that.
Leeson is just like, what exactly are we doing here? Are we running?
I'm
gonna
getting
stay
ready.
fight?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to run.
Guys, we've rolled 10 natural ones.
I understand that.
Valkyria.
Not a fan.
Valkyria just, she's just like, I want us to huddle up and defend. He is going to be forced to attack. If he does not come out of the trees, then we just leave the beast.
Then we light it up with napalm. Just like
And
good old
No.
that's pretty much it. And she's still
No.
ready. And
Oh,
then
yeah,
it's still
I'm on
just holding
fire.
my
I'm
action.
I'm on
for
fire with
javelin.
that plan. Let's do it. Just
Alright.
burn the place down. Screw it.
Let's just
Luca.
leave.
Listen, there's Onis in the woods. Burn the woods. That's the solution. Obviously.
So we can't
Let's
see
just
him,
leave.
right?
Nope.
Wait. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna just, 15, 25, 30. Move closer to everyone else.
Okay.
Nice.
You gonna hold anything?
Yeah, I will. Actually, wait.
Tried and true
Cold
sacred
and
flame.
rain. I'm gonna heal him. First level healing word.
On who?
Kolf.
Cold.
Oh. Dope. I'll
Right,
take it.
because you got hurt.
Also, because he's
And
the
you can
idiot
still
that's
hold a
out.
cantrip if you so
There.
choose.
Hey, I'm making sure Luca gets out.
Because
Get off my back, Dad.
Do you want
If you
to hold a
Sacred
spell?
flame or told
Like a
dead.
cantrip?
Okay. Alright. Sacred flame.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll hold that.
Alright. It's
Alright.
turn.
It's gonna.
Kolf,
gonna-
does a 21 hit you?
Oh no!
Shield. No.
Okay. So he reappears. So everybody had a held action. Can
Yay! He's here!
Here I go!
Hey, I stayed right here and I'm giving you sneak attack, so
Oh
don't
yeah!
freaking say it's a bad idea anymore.
You do get sneak attack.
I do get sneak attack.
Alright.
Oh, and he needs to make the dex save.
Alright. Nope, that's a 10. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
So there's that 4 radiant
Wow.
for me.
Oh!
Look at
Does
that!
that hit?
Yep.
22,
Mwah!
right? Hits, right? 22 hits,
Yeah.
just making sure it's not like a
If
freaking
a
dragon
22
AC.
didn't hit, we're in trouble.
Listen,
Oh,
alright,
yeah.
we're in trouble anyways. I'm just making sure, okay?
Now that he's in the open, I don't think we're as bad.
Valkyria, go ahead and throw your javelin. Weren't you holding one right?
Yeah, he was.
Oh!
I believe so.
What?
True last 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah!
Yeah.
So 2d6 plus 5.
Put that in the chat, Sawyer.
I'm doing it. I got it.
2d6 plus 5. 10.
Okay.
Oh, wait, can I throw smite on that?
No.
No, it's a ranged attack.
I think you can do it with ranged
No, you
attacks.
You can't.
No.
It has
No,
to be.
is
It
it
says
explicitly
specifically
melee?
melee. And
Are,
it says
all,
specifically
are all
melee.
smites bound by that rule?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
unfortunately. Yeah, they have to be from a melee attack. I learned that the hard way when we did our level 20 whatever fights, and I was like, I can smite on this dwarf and throw. Nope, can't do that. That's hard.
Cole, you can roll.
Does Leoson's go off?
Leeson wasn't holding anything.
Okay.
He's
Oh,
just-
right. My Eldritch Blast goes off.
Yeah, you're at disadvantage because right next
Yeah,
to
because
you.
it's right in my freaking face. Freaking butt nugget.
Why did you ready a sword attack?
Because I didn't expect him to freaking just jump out like this, homie.
Bruh, he's gonna get at you. What are you talking about?
Bruh.
Bruh.
Okay. Rip.
He was waiting for you to walk away from him.
Of course he was.
At 11, so no.
Yeah, no.
And then
Uh,
I
and
have
this.
a dart. Is this
Okay.
a disadvantage range?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Whatcha? Yeah, nice. Not in that one.
Aw.
And it just misses Cole's head.
Oh!
That would have been really funny and really bad.
Watch your aim, homie.
And
Just trying to
his
give you an
second-
ear piercing.
And he
Leave it to Ayana.
swings his glaive around and hits you for his second attack. 22.
My AC is 23 because of shield.
Alright, so I just again, you're just hitting this force, and he's still laughing this entire time.
This whole time I'm just like,
Did someone cast Tasha's hideous laughter on him? Is that what's happening?
No, he's just laughing.
This
No, I said we were friends and he left.
Laughing began when he thought he had the advantage. Cool.
Alright, well, I'm going to back up 15 feet just so I'm not out of his range, but I'm closer to the group. And then I'm going to bonus action Hexblade's Curse him.
You already did that.
Did I?
Yeah, you did that like
Yes.
3 turns ago.
Let's start.
Oh. I didn't know I had. I had completely forgotten. Okay, well then I'll bonus action Hex him.
Okay.
I can't. Because...
No spell slots.
Oh wait, yes
you
I
already
can.
used it.
Actually, no, you used suggestion and now shield.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
was-
have spell slots
yeah.
left.
Yeah, that's true. Fine! Meh! 16!
That just hits.
Yeah, get him.
For
Yes.
12 dabblage.
Yeah, boy.
12. Where's the
'Cause
2 coming?
Hexblade's curse.
Hexblade's Curse.
All right.
I deal extra damage equal to my proficiency bonus.
Alright.
And I will bonus action pee myself.
Okay.
Okay.
Really wet.
Ew.
Ew.
That's gross.
Actually, I'm gonna bonus action drink the potion of healing I have.
No time for peeing ourselves. We must heal.
Do we stand and fight, or are we leaving? That's the question, guys. What are we doing?
Shoota!
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Ask Valkyria that question.
After Cole's slash and all your guys' bombardment, he's looking a little ragged.
All right. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35. All right, boys.
Get up here, homie.
Crack's neck.
Let's
Show
go to
him how
town.
you nearly killed that half dragon.
Crack's neck.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh no.
Bop. Nope. Bonus action. Punch.
Fate
No.
point, nope.
No. You.
Use your
have-
fate point! I'm just
No.
kidding.
Gosh dang it. I don't want
Not
this
on
Odie coming
Wait,
back.
if we fate point an attack, does it become a natural 20? Ooh.
No.
Will become an auto crit.
It does.
Oh no. No,
That's
I don't do
spicy.
that. I punch repeatedly.
So now we really do need to get Valkyria a Vorpal Sword, so Valkyria can just be like, Hassan, jump!
Zoink.
Come back.
What?
I will come back.
I just look very
True, but
awkwardly.
Hassan, chop.
I just look very awkwardly around, like,
Just
It's
gotta-
not like this usually, I swear. 1 in 3 men, everybody.
Performance anxiety?
How about that's boring? As he just
Thought it was
laughs.
1 in 5.
It's 1
I
in
don't know.
4.
1 in 4, something like that. I don't know. I don't know the statistic. 75% of all statistics are made up anyway, so.
Arthur.
All right.
Okay.
Arthur.
Shooting.
Arthur Dieter.
Archer Dieter.
Wow, never heard that one before.
Dieter? I barely even know her.
It just whizzes by him as he just kind of moves out of the way.
I have wasted more arrows on this fight than I have on the previous few.
Ayana.
I look around and all my friends
Horses!
are now leaving.
Horses!
Are- Nope, I'm out.
Horses!
Yeah, I'm out.
You slowly start to get them settled and kind of get them started. You will need one
Whoa,
more.
girl. Whoa, girl. Okay. That's my turn.
Leosin just kind of is sitting there going, don't have anything for ranged, and that's terrifying.
Help me! I'll get the person.
Oh, I can't do that. Then he hops down and begins assisting you. So your next one will have advantage.
Hey!
Awesome, thanks.
Valkyria.
So
Shoot her!
Valkyria first yells at Ayana. Ayana, get your head in the fight! And then she runs over.
Get it.
Ayana, you just have to get your head in the game. You gotta get your head in the
That's what my
game.
dad always
Hey,
says.
we're about to get copyright striked here, guys.
Is your dad
Twitch is gonna be like,
secretly-
stop.
Is your
Okay,
dad secretly Zac Efron? Is that what we're going to
I
find
got
out?
Her dad just quotes Disney movies.
so
Was that another natural 20?
yes.
Laying that
Alright.
smite, buddy. Come on.
Nova Smite, homie.
And then so now I get 2 d8s plus 5.
No, you get 4 d8s plus 5.
Oh.
If he's smiting.
If you're smiting.
you get 68 plus 5.
I recommend smiting.
Oh, because the smite would get 4, and then my
Yeah,
okay. So
I
it's D8.
recommend
Okay,
smiting.
I am smiting.
Okay.
As an
Hold
ex-paladin
on.
Count as
player.
fiends?
I have to,
Just told you they're giants.
Yeah,
to
they're
find
not.
all my d8s. 1 second.
Would you like me to roll some d8s? I have
Nope,
two.
I got
Okay.
6.
Is this like a random encounter we can actually have happen? Is just get jumped by an Oni? Okay, good. I was like, bruh.
Okay, and this is gonna be
What?
plus 5. Okay.
Yeah, just add 5 to it.
Yeah, I made it up.
What possessed you to put this
13.
on us?
15.
I wanted to make more
20,
distrusting.
22. 27.
All right,
Jeez.
finish him.
Say it.
Yes!
Yes!
Finish him! Fatality!
Yeah.
So,
Come on, give us the fatality, bud.
let's see here.
That's so sweet.
All right, so because she comes running in, and it's just like longsword right into the gut, and she pulls out as hard as she can. So you're actually like she's ripping some ribs out in doing this,
Oh, jeez.
and then flips, and then like spins around backwards, and then cuts off its right arm.
You stab, and he kind of is sitting there laughing, and then he just kind of stops. And shock finally hits him as you cleave up and spin around and cleave off his arm, and he just stands there holding himself up with his glaive, and he goes,
Teabag him.
No.
and he falls to the ground.
Yeah.
All right, Joshua. In the future,
Horses are ready.
don't just be challenging people to fights.
I just turn around and go, you didn't know it was an Oni. I didn't know it was an Oni. He
Let's
just was
just
a dude.
I'm saying for future.
This was
for
supposed to
future
be a
things.
fun fight.
No more fun fights. We are boring now. We're going to be the boring people, okay?
Hey, Joshua, you want to have a fun fight real quick?
Yeah, let's
No,
throw.
stop it.
Let's go.
Are you done?
Just
Are
like
you done? Are you done? No more people join this group. None. I'll cut them before they join our group.
I'm kind of with her.
Sure.
I'm
Alright,
kind of with
guys,
her.
you know what that means. As long as Valkyria's in this party, if one of us dies, we can't roll up new characters.
And then
Nice. Perfect.
Jason in the cart after hearing this yells, "I'm not an Oni, I swear."
I said no more.
That's exactly what an Oni would say. I'm just kidding.
Don't worry. I
Be
would
happy.
I would at least attempt to protect you.
Good, I guess.
Well,
But just
see,
keep in mind, if
I'm
she
pretty
wanted
sure-
you dead, you would be dead.
yeah, I'm
Okay,
under.
I-
I'm
I
under
would just
no
like to
illusions
say,
that,
I would just
Trust
like
me,
to say,
she's told me that about 8 times,
That's
so
the
I know.
that's the kind of content that I'm barred from saying now for some reason. So if I'm barred from saying it, you can't say it either. You can't go around saying, if I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. Because apparently that's not allowed to be said anymore.
yeah, well,
Alright.
yeah. Apparently, you get twitchy about that kind of thing, Sawyer.
Well,
Uh,
wouldn't you? If somebody walked up to you and just said, "If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead," you'd be like, "Oh yeah, cool. You're a totally cool person. I completely trust you, no matter
Right? Yeah, like,
Because
Are
if
we
you
gonna
say yes,
keep arguing, or are we gonna rest?
what." You're
in
lying.
listen, alright.
well,
Not here.
I'm-
Let's keep going.
We
that's-
can't.
well, no, I need to. I need to
I want
take
to
a-
I want to pat the Oni's body down for stuff.
and I want to get some of my
The bait.
arrows
Oh,
back.
I have no chance of finding a my darts in there, so I'm not even gonna try.
I'm already on the horse.
I would like to look.
How many?
I'm just gonna go over here, puke real quick, just real quick in the bush, just give a little quick vomit. Maybe some blood pumps out.
Little-
I don't know.
Little quick vom.
Yeah, just a little.
How many How many
Wait,
could
how's it
I
go?
get back? Am
No,
I
you heard
getting
it.
all of them back, or just
coming
some?
back.
Managed to find effectively 3.
Okay.
I have
That's fine.
one javelin that I stuck in the dude and one javelin that I threw into the forest. So what's my odds of finding the javelin I threw in the forest?
Roll an investigation check for me.
You know what? I'll
Do I
also go
find
looking
anything on
for.
his body?
1 second. As I search.
I'm just gonna sit at the fire and
20.
Yeah, you can
20.
find your javelin. It's just kind of wedged in a tree. About.
Well, hey, at least you hit a tree.
Yeah, that one
So-
hit a tree.
So while I'm over here, I guess I'll go searching for Joshua's dart as well.
I got like 2
Alright.
in the
Is
forest.
Joshua still puking in the forest, or did
No,
you already
I
leave?
did
No,
that.
he's over by the campfire.
I did a quick puke, just in the bush, and then I'm back at the fire, and I just sit down and I just go,
Oh,
"Well, that was fun."
I don't find those darts.
No, I didn't expect you to.
They
I
are
just-
long gone.
They're long gone.
Hey, Luca. Was I
Yeah?
in the wrong? Did I do a bad thing?
Being reckless. Kind of
Listen,
dumb.
that's.
What sort of
bad guy.
what sort of bad thing are you
Duh.
thinking?
I'm just saying. You said that we can't challenge people to fights, but like, we saved that guy. I thought he was cool. I mean, I don't know, man. Was that dumb?
Probably.
Okay.
What I find-
On him, you find a potion of greater healing.
Poggers.
Just chug that right now. Just keep. Just
Take a shot of it.
it.
I heal 1 hit point by taking a shot of the potion of healing.
And you find an immovable rod.
An immovable rod?
Do I just know it's an immovable rod?
I mean, it's not an attunement item, so.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Well, I just cool. I'll just put both of them in my bag, I guess. I mean,
Time
I'm
to
just gonna
stick it
immovable
up
rod.
somebody's butt and
Okay.
pull and say the magic word.
and I'm just gonna take the glaive and put it in the cart.
Okay.
This whole time I've been talking about how we need to be careful and no, like my Discord cut out.
Get wrecked.
How much did you hear from me?
None.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So what I roughly said was, if someone is coming up to you, itching for a fight, then there's something about them.
Then you
that
fight
said,
them naked.
Yeah,
No.
That's a good. You know what? I like your style. I like that.
No.
Next
they-
time I
they're-
agree, no weapons, just
they're-
bare fists.
They're saying, when they say something like that, they think that there is something about you that makes them confident in taking you down. And
I mean, I do that all the time, though.
sure, but I'm pretty.
Listen, I gotta let you know, right? The whole reason I even left my town is so I could go fight big bad things. All right, I need to go
Right,
prove myself. And if I
right
can't
now-
go around
right now-
challenging people, then what's the point?
Okay, here's what I'm saying though. We're getting into some sort of serious stuff. I don't. Part of me thinks that it's not going to be ending at Elturel for us. There's going to be plenty of fights for you to prove yourself.
Yeah, but
Arthur.
Eh?
If he had not been fighting this at this time, he could have tried to kill us in our sleep.
somebody with much more intelligence than I is saying that it was a good thing that I tried to fight
You
him.
know, that's why we have the shifts. That's why we have the watches though.
All right. And
Yeah,
then
To
I
make
take
sure
his
that
body,
that sort of thing
wanna
that
drag
sort
it
of
to the
thing doesn't
campfire
happen.
and Push it in.
Oh gosh.
Oh, that's gonna smell so gross.
I just start
Why would
reading
you
it.
do
I'm
that?
just. Oh, it
Like,
smells
yeah.
so much worse.
Well, I guess
That's-
before I do, I turn to Luca. Is this disrespectful, or do you want to do something to him, or am I okay to throw him in the fire?
I'll pray for it.
Okay,
I
I
feel
just
like
hold
it
it
would have
there.
wanted a warriors.
Pray for it? It just tried to kill us.
Everyone
First of all,
deserves
roll a
respect
strength
in death.
check to move him.
Frick!
Because he is a giant after all.
Absolute poggers 10 strength right now.
I'm just sitting here thinking, This religion is
Woo!
weird.
That's actually not bad.
It takes you a bit of like, and then second attempt you pull him and you kind of drag him to the fire and you kind of hold him for a minute, and then your arms start shaking.
You done?
You're good. We can be praying over him while he's in the fire.
Cool. And I drop him.
You drop him, and the fire pretty well immediately goes out.
Just back up a little bit.
Of
Jeez.
course, of course.
I take my tinder box and try to restart the fire.
I cast Firebolt.
I just, and the fire starts again, and the body this time starts to char, but it probably will take a minute.
You guys realize you're gonna need like a bonfire, like a big fire to get this guy burned, right?
Basically, the only campfire now is just this body.
I cast Firebolt like 12 times.
Gosh.
I'm just like over there.
Isn't there a spell, create bonfire?
Yeah, there is. It's a cantrip,
But
I believe.
who has
right?
it?
No one.
Nobody?
It's a
No
garbage
one.
spell.
You guys
I
don't-
cast prestidigitation to light his body on fire.
That's not how
It
that works.
looks like it's
That's
lit
not
on
how that-
fire.
Can we go, guys?
I-
It looks like it.
It smells
But
really
that's
bad here.
Yeah, I agree. You
Yeah.
kind of ruined the camp. This was a bad
Well, this
move.
was second watch, right?
No.
No, this was first watch.
Or
This was
even
first
first
watch.
watch.
Oh, that's
This was
right.
before
This
We
happened
hadn't
first
even
watch.
right as watch
started
started.
first watch. Yeah.
Probably right now it's like 9 o'clock.
Okay. Well, I guess let's travel a little bit
Let's just
further
keep
and then
going.
try again.
We'll find another safe space. And I turn to the guy in the car. I'm like, "You're not a monster, right?"
No.
He's not a monster.
Insight
It's
check.
Rolling in.
Believe you.
Look, so, Arthur goes up to Iona and just
He's
sort of like,
honest.
Yeah, he's definitely not a monster, guys.
Wait,
I'm
wait.
really good at reading people.
Here we go. Poggers
Arthur-
+2 for insight.
Oh!
Ooh!
He seems honest.
Cool. All right.
Like
Put
he-
that nat 20.
Like he's holding up his arms, kind of just like, no, I'm not.
You mean his
His
arm?
He's holding up what's
His
left
stump.
of his arms.
Okay.
Stump is still a thing.
Stump.
He's kind of just holding it out.
Alright. Yeah, I agree.
Arthur-
It's disgusting here.
Arthur goes
move?
over to Iona like, "Hey, I know you thought that guy was your friend. I'm sorry."
Thanks. He wasn't.
I'm still your friend.
Hey,
I'm
are
not
you
a
Anoni?
monster.
I'm still your
I
friend
think.
too, Cole.
I just look at Kolth. I just start looking at him. I just like get right up in his face.
Hey, quit looking at me. I'll take a dump in your bed.
Stop with the dumping.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I'll
goodness,
punch you in the
guys.
face. Are you a monster? Yes or no?
Yes.
Didn't expect that one, did you?
It's too much for his small 7 intelligence brain.
I try to punch him.
Oh no!
That misses.
I
He
know.
just moved out of the way.
Oh,
You are a monster.
Let's be stopping it.
All right, I'm gonna attack him back.
No.
Both of you go to sleep, and I'm gonna cast
Okay.
sleep on them.
Does a 19 hit you, Joshua?
Yeah, 19 hits me.
It's okay. I don't actually deal damage to you. I just smack you in the face with the flat of the blade.
Ah!
Oh.
That doesn't put either of us to sleep. I don't believe.
Nope, it puts Joshua to sleep.
puts me to
Alright,
sleep.
Joshua collapses, and I'm just like.
They just go-
And I just like,
What kind of power do I have?
Valkyria walks over to Joshua,
That wasn't
picks him
you,
up, and
Cole.
goes and puts him in the cart.
why aren't you asleep?
Boy, it wasn't
That
powerful.
should have worked.
Yeah, it wasn't enough.
Yeah, but in
Joshua
Iona's
was sleeping in
experience,
the
she's
cart.
only casted that twice.
Oh,
Once was
I
against-
also
I
can't
know,
be put to
but I
sleep.
don't know that.
No, I just realized that I
Yeah.
physically can't be put to sleep by magic.
He
And
was just saying
Iona's,
that his hit points
yeah.
alone.
I know, but Iona's
I'm
cast
just,
it
I'm
twice.
just wide awake. My
One-
adrenaline's
Poor
pumping.
Luca.
It cast
He's just
it-
watching this like, ugh.
She's cast it one time against humanoids, and it put everyone to sleep. And so she's like, well,
No,
it should have worked. Huh?
I'm just built
You only
different.
put 2 kobolds to sleep.
Yeah, but they're not.
Arthur
They're,
goes over to Luca.
please,
Like,
I'm not that smart. Like I'm like they're different. They must not have worked the same way. When I tried it against humans, it worked. It put everyone to sleep. Why aren't you asleep?
I'm just built different.
Boy, he built thick.
I go over to Luca and I'm like, well, at least it won't be boring.
I think he's a monster, guys.
Colt's just
Yeah,
built
he already admitted to it to Joshua.
And it didn't work. Last time I tried to put monsters to sleep, it didn't work, and so it didn't work on him.
It's all right, Hayana.
Headcanon confirmed. I like back away slowly.
She freaks out.
Still smiling.
Why did I agree to come with you guys?
Come on, the guys.
I cast Mage Hand, and like right behind Ayana, I tap her on the shoulder, and then dissipate.
I don't
What?
think you have me.
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I took Mage Hand as a cantrip last level.
Dang. Okay.
Nope, we gotta get out of here. Let's go. And I start writing. I'm not even waiting for them. I'm out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
How long am I asleep for?
A minute.
Oh, I wake up and
yeah.
just like.
Or until someone shakes you awake, I'll tap you on the face again to wake you up.
What the?
No, he's in the cart.
He's in the cart.
Yeah, I'm in the cart.
He's in the cart.
All right. Well, then I'll walk over to the cart and tap him on the face to wake him up.
Just letting you know. He's in the cart.
What happened? What?
All right, let's go.
Did you just knock me out?
And I hop on a horse and go and catch up to Ayana.
My head doesn't hurt as bad.
I think we gotta keep an eye on Colt. I think he's a monster.
You guys make your
He's
way
not a monster.
No, it's only Valkyria and me.
real fast, just because it's the trend. I need 2 people to just roll perception checks. Doesn't matter who.
Okay.
I'll do it.
I will not.
I'll do it. I got plus.
Okay, I got.
I hope that I would be
hold
okay.
on.
That's not the greatest.
19.
Okay.
19.
You guys do your normal watches. Nothing else crazy happens tonight. And I say that's a good spot to take a quick break.
Yeah!
Take a break.
I gotta
Can I
pee.
get something that won't kill me?
Grab me a snack. Grab me
Break
some
time.
bathroom
All right,
break.
we'll be back in 10 minutes. So I guess their time zone difference. So 9:30 PST. We'll be back. Just to do that jazz.
And you guys have any other? Let's see. Can we get some background music? Well, I'm gonna leave the chat for a little.
I'll play Dirt Nugget.
Well, except we can't really do background music without leaving us unmuted.
No, I'm save background music for Roll20.
Well, right, but like if we have if you have background music
Yeah,
playing
I'm
from
gonna
Roll20
leave the
on
chat
stream.
for a little bit. So that you guys
Oh,
can
I see what you're
talk.
saying. Oh, okay, big braining it. I'm small braining it. Real
Okay.
life into 7.
All right,
Alright.
guys, we'll be back in a bit.
Take a quick break.
Hang tight. Welcome back,
Poggers.
everybody.
Welcome.
Thanks for waiting. We are back.
For those of you that are still here, thank you. Appreciate it.
Alrighty. We'll just pretty well hop right back into it. So, day 5.
Da-na-na-na.
I need somebody to roll a d20 for me.
I rolled the last one, so somebody else gets it.
Adrian, go for it.
I think it's your turn.
but
yeah.
before we get traveling, did Luca, did we want to talk about that now? No?
Whoa.
That's a no. Luca, roll a d20. Okay. Joshua, roll a d20.
There we go.
First day passes with little issue.
First day?
Oh, this day, not
It's
first.
the 5th day. So we've got 2 more days till Elturel, right?
One more.
I thought it was 7 days.
It was 6.
Oh,
It was just
Pog.
about a week.
Wasn't quite.
This week, this trip's even shorter than I thought. Fantastic.
Excuse me.
You're excused. You can go.
Guys, I am
Excuse,
so
get out.
excited. We're almost there.
I know. I haven't actually gotten to see Elturel.
You just whispered to Valkyria, it's like... It's dead.
Let's not discuss this at this time.
What do you think you're gonna be doing when we get there, Iona?
Well, first I've got to go check out the Temple of Bahamut to find my dad, and then I think we're gonna go out to lunch and maybe find somewhere to bake a pie. Because oh my gosh, okay, so you know how I like to bake, but he's even better.
Hey, Iona.
It's just you guys are gonna love him. Yeah.
Where's the good bars?
What?
I don't know. I haven't been here since I was a baby.
Useless. Guess I'll try
There's
to
a
check
nice
out my
one
old haunt.
on Trotwine and Van Buren.
We can Yelp it.
All right, you guys have the weird yip spell.
It's a combination of 2 streets.
Do you think they would have anything like in terms of shopping?
Oh yeah, it's a really big city.
I mean, how's the
It's a
recovery?
city, so most likely.
How's the recovery been now? I mean, it's been like 15 years, but like, are we talking like it's back to its former glory? Is it still just like super messed up?
Are you asking me? Or are you
Yeah.
asking?
Well, yeah, DM. I'm just curious.
The voice in the sky. How is Elturel?
Can we Yelp the voice in the sky, please?
Please give us a review of Elturel.
You guys, I don't think any of you
3
guys
out of 10 looks like hell.
have been to Elturel since it's really rebuilt.
Yeah, I
Jennifer,
haven't.
the last time you were there was a little messy.
Yeah, I definitely haven't been there for like at least 10 years.
Yeah, and they, going to hell kind of messes things up.
Yeah, it's not
Just
that
a
big
little
of a
bit.
deal.
And they've been steadily rebuilding, but hearsay says that they're rebuilt, but they're still going. They're trying to improve of what they've already done.
Well, I can see if
Back
my
better.
old haunt is there, where I used to sneak beers when I was younger. See if that'll stick around.
That'd be really cool. I want to see what your past life was like.
Oh, I mean, it was only
Yeah,
there
there's
for
this-
a few years.
There's a bar called Aces on like 6th and Cedar. That it's pretty
Ew.
sketch, but
Ew.
Yeah, it's a bar.
Oh
There's a
yeah, they
bar.
definitely sell beer to underage kids there all the time. Trust me,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, we don't have to worry about that. We're all.
we're talking about
none
2
of us
very
are
different
underage.
bars here.
Yeah. That was Ashley talking, not Arthur.
Right. first night, we're just going to speed this along, was uneventful, and the 6th day you arrive to Elturel. And you can see the city is back. Well, it's been back for 15 years.
I'm back, baby.
Here's
And
who's back.
Wait, so on which day we got there? We got
Sixth.
there on
The
the 6th
sixth
On the
day?
6th day.
And on the 6th day, we
When did
rested.
we get there on the 6th day?
you guys left Greenest around like 3ish. So you'd be arriving here around 11 a.m.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. We got a full day ahead of us.
So you guys arrive, and Leosin goes, "All right. If you guys don't mind, can I like steal a horse and a cart? For, like,
Oh, better yet, why don't well, I think maybe I should come with you to help out with that.
I mean, all I'm gonna do is get
Don't you
drunk
think?
later, so I can go with you.
No, no, it would be best if you just stayed with the group. Oh,
We should
Sure.
probably stay sober because we don't know who we're going to be talking to.
You guys
One drink?
go talk with Froome.
Are you not going to Froome?
I will later. I need to get this. He points to the egg, someplace safe.
Where's safe?
I definitely would like one of us to be there with you if you don't mind.
yeah. So I'll be going.
Okay.
Yeah, but like somebody I actually
Artur-
trust. I'm just kidding.
I mean,
Excuse you.
the only person I would trust to join me is Arthur.
Yeah, okay.
So
Artur Dieter, got it?
I just look at
Stop
Colth and
it.
I'm like, you can't stop me from getting one drink, though.
No, by all means, you can get a drink. Just don't like it
you guys
totally crap based.
He looks at Joshua and goes, Froome,
No.
there's one for a drinking contest.
Yeah.
If you can, like I said, your goal here is to impress him.
Oh, hey. I love getting drunk.
Oh,
Well,
And if that
you
impresses
want to get
anybody-
turnt with him, Joshua, then by all means.
Oh, yeah, I'll get
DM
turned.
question.
Answer.
Would I be familiar with Froome?
No.
I never thought to ask the
He's a
first
completely
time.
separate faction.
Oh, well, you made it
Yeah.
sound like when Leosin was talking that he was part of the.
No, he is not.
He's
a
not
hard
part
he's-
of...
Oh, okay.
He's Order of the Gauntlet,
Yeah,
right?
he said he was
Yeah.
Order of the Gauntlet.
Yeah.
Oh,
he's not-
right. Okay.
He's relatively high up, so like, if you lived in Elturel, you'd probably know of him, but you never lived there, so. Or at least never long enough to know. And he
Gotcha.
goes, yeah, you guys impress Froome. You guys have a bit of time. Not a lot, but you have at least roughly getting here. You've got at least 10 days.
Oh, and Joshua,
Yeah.
don't be getting in any fights.
Oh, that's
Don't
definitely
worry.
gonna
If,
happen.
if Joshua is going to find Froome, I'm going with him because I have the letter we need to give to Froome.
Yeah,
Oh,
if-
no,
Right.
I'm going to get drunk, but if that helps
Alright.
get through,
No,
Fine.
then...
I'll go with Joshua to find a bar, and once Joshua finds the bar, I'll go find Froome and bring him to the bar.
Yeah, see, I like this guy. He's...
Valkyria,
That's just
Ayana, Luca, what do you guys want to do?
Oh, I'm definitely gonna go try to find my dad. I mean, not try. I am gonna find my dad.
I mean, like I said, you have time. You can find him at a pair of black antlers. It's a tavern.
Pair of black antlers?
Pair of black antlers.
Alright,
Okay.
cool.
That's such a great pub.
I'll head there.
Find him there. He's a dwarven man.
Oh, man, he's gonna drink. Evil.
Probably.
So. All right,
Pair of black.
Arthur. You gonna
Alright,
join?
let's be going.
All right. I'll drop you guys off as we enter, and me and Arthur will meet you soon.
Alrighty.
Keep that covered
Stay
up,
safe.
potentially.
We will. You be safe.
And I
Oh,
am
you
with
don't have to worry about me.
Oh, and don't be going shopping until I come back.
I'm not going shopping. I'm going to the temples.
Well, right, but afterwards, don't be going shopping until I'm back.
Okay.
Party's splitting up a bit.
Yeah,
Sorry.
split the party. Split the party. Split
So
the
we'll start
party.
with Arthur and Leosin first. You guys ride for roughly 5 minutes before he kind of stops and goes, alright, he's looking around. Yeah,
Now that they're
Here's-
gone, you want to kill the party? Nice.
here it is. And he kind of goes, care to help me grab the egg?
Yeah.
Keep it discreet, or as discreet as you can.
It's
kind of a
it's 3
giant egg.
feet. It's a 3 feet wide egg. It
That's
weighs
why I said as
more
much
than I do.
as you can.
It weighs more than I do. I don't know if I can really be discreet with something like this. Do I need to make like a strength check to see if I can be discreet with this?
Go ahead and make a strength check to see if you can lift it up.
Even just carry it, yeah. Oh my gosh, okay!
Yeah, you
That's-
just kind of go, alright,
How the heck is Arthur stronger than me? I feel insulted.
and you kind of pick it up.
Because
and
you're a monk, you don't go for strength.
it's
No,
good.
it just still feels weird.
And
Alright,
he
now I do.
hops out of the cart and goes, this way. And he leads you into this kind of like alleyway.
Right.
And he just kind of stops and he knocks on this wall a couple times, stops, knocks once, stops, knocks 3 times. And then you can hear just like some little mechanism moving. And he reaches at the ground and pulls up this trapdoor and lifts it up and goes, alright. Drop it down.
Drop it down. It's not gonna crack if I drop it down?
No.
Or is someone waiting down there? Okay.
Somebody's there to catch it.
Alright. I drop it down.
He just kind of and disappears into the darkness. And you kind of hear.
Should we have warned the fellow down there?
Probably should have warned him it was heavy. But he should be fine.
Sorry!
And he just kind of kicks the trapdoor back down and kind of kicks some of the dirt that was covering back on it. Alright. That's all I was needing to do.
Alright. Do you know where I could go to find me and the group some lodging, or do you think that they would even approve of lodging for people outside of harbors?
I mean, I could get you and maybe one other person a place. But as far as like your whole group, probably be difficult.
Alright, that's fair. I don't want us to be split for that long.
Yeah, I mean, Tavern Frunzat has beds. There's another tavern around here that also has beds. That one's not quite as comfortable, but it's a place.
Just in case for any happenstance we just happen to not have enough money for the Black Antlers. What's the other place called?
That one's the... He stops and thinks for a second, goes... The infamous chair, if I remember correctly.
Famous chair. Alright, do you need any other help?
No, I should be good for now. I'll
And you'll
go
be-
find somebody to look at this arm. And
Do you need me to be the one to write for intelligence sake?
no,
Making sure that the higher ups know about what's going on.
I'm ambidextrous, so that's one good thing.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out how to be ambidextrous with the writing yet.
Man,
So
I was kind of learning with my left hand, and then I lost the ability to use the right. So I guess matter of necessity.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Is there anything else that we should know that might be important about Order of the Gauntlet or anything else pertaining to what we're doing right now?
If you're gonna regale Vroom with any stories to try to win him over, try to phrase them to where you guys are as kind as you can be. Don't
Don't be
basically
callous.
don't make it sound like you guys are just a bunch of money chasing mercenaries. Make it sound like
Murder hobos.
Make it sound like you guys are at least trying to do good in the world. He's big on that. Big on heroics.
Joshua is about to ruin this whole thing.
Oh, no. All right.
So he is a man
That's-
of action, and he does have a bit of a humor, so you can play into that.
Well, I'm really glad you mentioned that because now I'm sort of panicked about him first meeting Joshua.
Then you probably should chase after him.
Smash cut to us meeting Froome. So anyways, then she started running and shook this flower.
Stop it with the flower!
Oh, please have that be the first thing you tell him. I swear it needs to be it.
So he goes, alright,
So,
if you're gonna go chase after him, I should be good. I'll bring the cart to the tavern when I get there, okay?
all right. Be safe.
Will do. And kind of nods to you and
Have we talked about the infamous chair before? Because that sounds really familiar.
It does sound very.
briefly.
I start booking it over to the Black
Was
Antlers.
that in the last campaign?
Was that in Descendant Avernus? Don't shrug your shoulders at me, fool!
It does actually sound familiar.
That does sound
Sawyer,
really
shouldn't
familiar.
you know? Shouldn't you know?
That's what
since
I'm
you were in
thinking. Is
charge
I'm like,
We
I
talked
should know
about it
this,
in our
but like,
session 0.
Yeah, I was in session 0.
Did
It
we?
was part of my tavern generation, and one of them was the infamous chair.
oh, that's
Oh.
right.
Okay.
Okay.
That makes sense. All right.
Making me seem smarter than I actually am.
I was like, I've heard that before.
Alright, we will jump to Ayana.
And Valkyria.
Of Valkyria joined her? Cool. Ayana
Mhm.
Valkyria.
Oh shoot, we didn't.
Valkyria, this is it. We're gonna find him.
Telling you, he's dead.
I was thinking that when we find him, we're gonna need to find a new home because obviously we can't go back to our village. But I was wondering if you wanted to come live with us.
That does sound good. That is not something. I think there's much we have to do with your father, even to take care of these things before this discussion can be had.
Okay, but he's totally gonna be okay with it. So I just wanted to run it by you before I told him. But let's go find the temple.
Yes, that would be wise.
Make a quick investigation check for me
Oh, great.
as you wander around. It's just
Proceed.
determining how long it'll take.
Uh,
You guys can both do it, or one with advantage.
Give
There's a baller temple
Give her
Bahamut here,
advantage.
right? Because
do you have better than 0?
let me see. Investigation?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 1.
Then you do it.
well, it's
Okay,
too late. You
I'll
already
roll.
rolled, so.
Well, yeah, not with advantage. We can each roll.
Yeah, they could both roll, or one with advantage.
That would be a natural 1.
cool. Take my 11.
Get that.
Both of you guys, not being from Elturel at all, it takes you roughly about 30 minutes of asking around and scaring people until you are pointed and keep, where they talk about having a section of that temple becoming now dedicated to Bahamut in addition to the other 3 gods.
What other 3 gods?
Helm, Lathander, and Torm.
Yeah, Gerard would have made sure that there was a baller temple to Bahamut here. At least.
So
Hey,
there's
Temple
no
of
temples to
Bahamut
Tempest here.
Not
No.
one in Candlekeep. If you want to search for that one.
Elturel.
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 We're not in
Yeah.
Candlekeep yet.
No, yeah. I'm not in Candlekeep, and the High Hall.
And-
That's it.
Yeah. High Hall is Torm, Tempest, not Tempest. Torm, Tyr, and
Oh,
Lathander.
Tyr. I thought it was Helm.
And now, Bahamut.
And now, in addition to Bahamut, if you want to search around for Tempest with your natural one, it takes you much longer.
No, if it didn't come up within the time of looking for the temple that Iona wanted during that time, Valkyria wouldn't continue to pursue it at that moment.
Don't worry. I'm sure my dad will know where it is.
You're led to Candlekeep, and you find Candlekeep High Hall. I don't know why I keep saying Candlekeep. You enter the High Hall, where there are various priests and clergymen around doing various ceremonies and services. And one eventually walks up to you and goes, "Can I help you?"
Hi. Yes. I'm Ayana, and this is my friend. I look at you to see if you're okay with me saying your name. How do you look back at me?
Light nod.
Okay. This is my friend Valkyria. We're looking for my dad, Desmond Mon.
Do you know who he serves?
Bahamut, of course.
Bahamut.
Yo, mama.
I will be right back. And
Okay.
he kind of wanders off
Thank
towards
you.
the wing of the building. Do you guys just kind of stand there waiting?
I mean, I'm looking around, but I'm like actually pretty nervous. It's like trying to, air myself out so I'm not looking super slutty when my dad gets here.
What?
I'm nervous. I'm like, what is it?
You're sweaty.
Sweaty, not
Not what
slutty.
you
Yeah.
heard.
I heard
Not- yeah,
sweaty.
Sweaty.
I heard slutty for a second too, and I was like, nah, it's gotta be sweaty.
No, sweaty.
Sweaty. We don't want to be
After-
sweaty.
Let's not be slutty, please.
Especially not for your dad. After about
Oh, no.
3 minutes, that man comes back and goes, well, you said Desmond, right?
Yes, Desmond Mon. He's like, and I hold my hand up. He's like this tall, and I describe him in detail.
Oh. And then he kind of gestures behind him and goes, so not him. And there's just a man there, obviously not your dad.
No, I'm sure you're very nice, but that's not my dad.
Okay. Sorry to bother
This
you.
is awkward.
And he kind of goes, and wanders off. He goes, then no, Desmond has not been here. I'm sorry to give such bad news.
Are you sure? Do you mind if I take a look?
And you certainly can.
Okay, thank you.
Kind of guide
While we're walking, I'm gonna be like, is there a temple here for Tempest?
Not here in the hall, but I'm sure that there are some smaller dedicated temples throughout.
Okay.
Tempest doesn't exactly fit the rest of his kind of honor. It's more battle, less heroics.
Okay, thank you.
So, I mean, I'm sure it's here, but I'm unaware of it. And he kind of guides you to this wing to where it's a smaller chamber. It's not huge by any means, but it's moderately sized, and it has a fair amount of people in it. And they all kind of look up at you as you enter. Very different from the rest of them. And go ahead and make... Are you just gonna glance in? Or
No,
you-
I'm like desperately looking for my dad.
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Oh,
And you're sitting there, you're looking, and just looking at face, And doesn't match, look at face, doesn't match, look at face, kind of matches. And then
Oh, sorry, sir.
they speak and it's very much not. And you're sitting here going back and forth, and he's not here.
Okay. And I just look at Valkyria and I don't know what to say. Do you want to go find the others?
Let's do that for now, my dear.
Okay, just 1 second, and I'm gonna kneel down. My dad didn't really pray that much because you don't really pray to Bahamut, right? But I'm gonna just desperately call out to him and say, Bahamut, please help me find my dad. And then I'm gonna get up and we'll leave.
Okay. As you wander out, all of the people kind of watch you guys leave, and they just kind of somberly kind of bow their head as you pass. And you carry on out of the hall. Outside of the hall you stand, kind of just lost now that you thought your father would be here, but he's not.
Ayana,
Yeah?
I know this is tough at the moment, and we may still find your dad. But should we not tell these people what we know?
Oh, you're right. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we should probably tell them. Let's go back inside.
You guys go back inside and you find your way to that wing again.
What would I do without you?
Confused as to why you came back. And an older man kind of walks him and goes, yes?
I would like to speak with your manager, please.
Looks up at this platinum dragon statue and goes, feel free.
I mean, whoever's in charge under him. Who do I talk to if I have really big, scary news?
Here? Is it a matter of city safety or your safety?
World safety?
Yeah, I think he's your best bet. Gesturing back at the statue.
Gesturing at who? Sorry.
The statue.
Oh.
But I guess if that doesn't suffice, you can tell me. I'm the head of this congregation.
Okay. How do I put this gently? Tiamat's coming, and and we went to this place, and there were all these. There was a half dragon, it was some kind of weird dragon man thing, and then we killed it. And I took its sword, and I show him the sword, and I'm like, and then we saw an egg, and it was this giant egg, and I don't know what to do. We need help.
His eyes are just wide with amazement and goes, that is quite the news. Are you
kind of warrior that fights for Bahamut? We just
kind
need...
of leans over to you and kind of whispers, just goes, are you all right?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm a little scared because, evil dragon coming, but other than that, I'm great.
Mm-hmm. He looks up at Valkyria and goes, are you taking care of this lass?
We take care of each other. She is telling you the truth. You must pay attention to this.
Huh. All right. Kind of stands up straighter and goes, I'll send word to the higher ups, higher than me, in Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate and see what comes of it.
Okay.
Pass along word. This Ayana looking for her father, Desmond. Mon.
Looking for her father, Desmond Mon.
I can write it down for you if that helps.
Certainly.
Okay. I'm gonna scratch it down on, I don't know, I don't even have paper.
He hands you a piece of paper.
Okay.
Pulls out knife
Thank
and
you.
digs it into his arm.
Remember this.
I will not tell lies. I will not tell lies.
I write it down along with like Tiamat with like asterisks around it, like bad. Okay, there you go.
Takes and goes, I will send word. And kind of
Thank you.
sets it down. Welcome.
And we're gonna be going to the, what is it, the Black Antler, or what is it?
Pair of black antlers.
The pair. We're gonna get the pair of Black Antlers. So if there is anyone that can help us, that's where we'll be. You can find us there, at least for like the next half hour. Okay, bye.
And
Alright.
as they turn away, Valkyria like looks at him and says, "And Tempest thanks you."
Bahamut's blessing.
God fight. Ready, go.
And she just nods and continues on with Ayana.
Find yourself back outside the High Hall.
Do you want to go look for a temple, or should we go find the others? Should we continue to split the party?
Wait, no, let's go back. I continue to ask about my temple.
Okay. Don't worry, we'll find that too.
Now, or jump to the tavern, where Kolth and Jasho are
Time
just
to
entering.
get wasted, y'all. Boom.
Just a
It's gonna be like
question
Gimli
for-
versus Legolas. It's a weird feeling in my
Like-
fingertips.
Except the dwarf is gonna absolutely be the one that's like, lol, no.
Just a quick from my understanding. How long is the separation before I would be coming back? Like 10, 20, half an hour?
You rode for about 5-10 minutes, and then you guys had
Okay.
a little discussion for about 5 minutes. And
Then
then
take 5-10 to get back to the tavern.
it'll take 5-10 to get back to where you started, and then to find the tavern. So
Okay.
you're looking at about 30 to 45 minutes.
Half hour. Okay.
So, Kolth and Jasho, you enter, and there you can hear the.
Is there a dwarf doing a keg stand or something?
You can see it is a fairly bustling tavern with people, like wait staff moving around between tables, setting drinks down, and there's kind of a almost lifted table to where a dwarven man is sitting and drinking and talking to various people coming up to him, and you can pretty safely assume that's probably Froome.
I just look at him, I go, that our
Okay.
guy?
Probably.
Cool. Neat. Should we pre-game it? Should we just go up to him? What do we want to do?
Why don't you go get a round of drinks?
I like your style. What's your drink of choice?
I'm good. I don't need a drink right now. I'm fine.
Come on.
I'll leave the drinking to you, buddy.
An ale. I have one ale.
Sure. One ale is fine.
Okay. 2 ales. Got it.
I'll go talk to him. You get drinks. Get him a drink too.
Ooh, that's a good one. Ooh.
Probably doesn't hurt.
What does he like to drink? Is there any way I can see what he's drinking?
It's in a tankard.
It's just in a tankard.
Try asking the barkeep.
Okay, yeah, that's... I don't think Joshua would think of that, though.
Why don't you ask the barkeep?
That's a good idea. You know what? That's why I'm with you.
Cool.
I split off to the bar.
And I'll head over to Froome. Froomey. Frummy?
Yes, Froom.
1 second. Where'd it go? I had a whole thing. I can kind of do this without it. As you walk up, Golf, you can kind of see him drinking and kind of talking to various people very loudly, very jovial. And he sees you approach and goes, "Oh, you're a new one. What can I help you with?"
Well, we were hoping to start a conversation with you. And I'll pull out the letter and just sort of put it on the table. Is there anybody else around, or is it just me and him at the table?
I mean, there are like other people kind of standing around.
Okay. Well, I'll sort of be like, can we have some privacy? We have some matters to attend to.
Yes. All right. You heard the man. Off you go. And a couple of people come back.
Shoo.
Step away.
I'll put the letter on the table, and I will sort of slide it over to him. About a week ago, or I guess 10 days ago at this point, I was instructed by a lady named Bernice in Nashkel to deliver this letter to... And while we were on our way here to meet with you, we stopped in Greenest, and Greenest was being raided by a cult of Tiamat. And I figure it's about time we come and get more help, because this is a little over our pay grade.
He kind of holds the letter and taps and goes, could be.
Leosin said that you were the best person to talk to about this, so...
Leosin said ya. And this Bernice. He kind of looks it over and goes, stares at the seal.
Oh,
Who's this meant to go to?
You or Councilman Tolnak?
Casually
Though
looks at the seal.
we were instructed to
Uh-oh.
deliver it to you first, but to a Councilman Tolnak
stinky.
if you were unavailable.
He kind of breaks the seal and opens it. Reads it for a second.
The platinum piece is still in there, by the way.
Yeah, just kind of clangs it and goes, he doesn't even read the letter once it clangs. He goes,
I don't read Celestial.
no, once the little platinum piece falls, he goes, that's who it's for. And kind of folds it, puts it back. I'll see this is delivered. And just kind of slides it into his armor.
At this point, I just like clank 3 drinks on the table. Hey! How you doing?
He's like the nerdy kid that comes up to the coffee table.
Hey guys, I got
some snacks.
You walk over and as he sees you kind of stepping over, he holds up his hand and goes, he asked for his time.
Oh no, I'm with him.
He's with me. We're here to speak with you about potential help.
All right.
I brought drinks, and I set a drink down in front of everybody.
Did you set did you get a bottle or like another tankard?
Oh, I got another tankard for everybody.
He grabs it, sniffs it, and goes, and just downs it. He just sits there and drinks for a couple seconds before sitting down an empty tankard.
I like this guy.
Not the best choice, but a choice nonetheless. And you would have lost 2 silver pieces.
What is your preferred drink?
Man, anything to get drunk typically, but my favorite is Slovia Sunset.
Slovia Sun. Have I heard of this drink before?
You've never been to this establishment.
Oh, so it's a local thing.
It's the local brew.
Yeah. It's kind of its own thing.
Okay, got it. Well, I was just wondering if it was a
And
popular
also-
thing or something like that.
Even if you hadn't, I would say make an intelligence check for me.
Ooh, here we go, boys.
Why does Josho get the most intelligence?
Oh,
Because I keep asking questions.
You have really no idea what this drink is.
I've been hit too many times on the head, everybody.
I'll sort of I'll call over to the bartender. Can we get a bottle of sunset
Slovia
thing?
Sunset.
I forgot the name.
Slovia Sunset.
Slovia Sunset, please.
And goes, barkeep goes, bottle?
Bottle.
He looks up at Froom and Froom just kind of shrugs his shoulders.
Dude, how expensive is that?
I don't know. I'm about to pay through my butt.
Yeah.
After a quick second, they bring over a bottle and set it down and goes, that'll be 30 gold.
Joshua just looks at the ale, like the drink, looks back, looks
Okay.
at the drink, goes, expensive tastes. This better be real good.
Some of the best.
I quickly down my drink.
Right.
My crappy ale.
I mean, like, this
I'll
ale
slide my ale over to Josho.
I mean, it's good, but it's not like
it's not bad. It's just like you
It's
can
just
tell
average.
it's average quality.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
it's
better
just-
than what you're used to.
Oh yeah, I'm used to drinking like it's literally water, but
Like
also
toilet wine.
alcohol. Yeah,
So this one isn't
tastes
is
like
much better than
piss.
what you're used to.
I downed that and I was like, I haven't had a good drink in a while. Usually it's just like
Here's a
Tastes-
good one for you, and he pops the cork and just pours your tankard and pours his. Sets the bottle down and goes, you want some?
I'm good, thanks.
Oh, come on.
I'm not
Listen.
much of a drinker.
Don't be such an elf.
oh. Joshua just looks over at him. He's just like, eh? Eh?
I want to make an insight check real quick to tell if he can tell.
Okay, make an insight
Okay.
check.
Or if he's just like basically calling me a prude.
He's calling you a prude, but that's either way. Don't be such an elf.
Just
Oh,
call me a prude.
yeah.
You have
I'll
no idea.
I'll get that for you in the chat. Don't worry.
All right.
Like,
Um,
he might be. It's kind of maybe is there something about me that I haven't thought about that I
are
haven't
my ears
seen?
growing back?
So you're a little paranoid now about it, but it just kind of goes nah, and just holds up the bottle,
I'll take half a glass.
pours you a whole tankard, corks it, goes, picks up his and goes, and holds it up in kind of a cheers fashion.
Cheers to stopping the cult.
I just
Stopping the cold.
I take a to stop it whatever and
Or I guess to new friends.
New friends.
new
I like that one
friends.
better.
Sure, new friends. Right. I take a sip, real quick,
You
just
just
like a
take a
small.
Iona bursts in. Friends? No, just kidding.
You take your
I
first sip and it is strong.
Oh.
Is
Make a
it
con
Constitution save strong,
Not
or
with
is
a
it just
sip.
strong?
Not with a sip.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
I'm
I
also
down
just gonna take a sip.
And then I go for it. Like after that, I'm just like, oh, this is gonna suck. And then I just, well, down the hatch.
You start taking a couple drinks and it's burns for a second, but then it starts to cool as you swallow. And but then it starts to burn about halfway again. Go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Yeah, let's do it.
Jeez.
Yeah, let's do it, boys.
You kind of sit there and kind of feel and go, oh, whew, whew, and you kind of breathe and you're good.
Oh, that
Yeah.
stuff is. Yeah,
Fruit
I like that.
Takes a big gulp and just sits down and goes, oh.
Trust me, bud. It's even better if you chug it.
Oh, I've learned a lot.
You have excellent taste, my friend. Oh my goodness.
It's one good thing about basically owning a place, owning the tavern.
Wait, you own this place?
Mostly.
Drink on the house?
As if I just spent freaking $30 on that bottle of alcohol.
It's not owned by me.
Oh, okay.
He's just the shareholder. He's the primary shareholder.
He's the primary shareholder.
This is our little headquarters here for the Gauntlet.
Oh, headquarters.
So,
Nice.
I get a discount.
Ah.
So you guys buying the drink shows me that you guys are honest and you're not looking for any handouts. So that's something.
Josh was just sitting there like,
Even though I literally just asked for a handout.
really wanted some free drinks, not gonna lie. Hey, I only wanted a handout after I figured out that it was potentially on.
Again, you
Didn't
didn't
come in
ask for
at-
me to pay for any of it. You're trying to become friends with me. And that's something.
So, yeah, we're here for some business, right? You did your thing, right?
Yes.
Right, Colt?
Yes.
Okay, cool. We're done with that.
Josh calling Luca? Man, are you already drunk?
Bruh. I've been pre-gaming all night. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes. Well, it's something to consider. I would
Listen.
kind of like Leeson here to give me more details of what's going on.
Josho would be
Well,
one of
from
those
what-
guys. that
From
just,
what we know, he was. We didn't get as much details from him either. We were tasked in Greenest. We of course arrived in Greenest, and we were promptly thrust into the middle of an assault. And we were there to ward off the assault, even combating a blue half dragon who nearly killed me and this one here.
I almost had.
But we ended up slaying him, and the next day we were tasked with setting out to the nearby cultist camp, and that's where we found Leeson. He was chained up as a prisoner. We were there to free him, but he told some of our compatriots that he did not want to be set free yet because he was learning too much. What we did find out is they were growing a clutch of blue dragons in the caves within the camp. And so he escaped. We were on our way here, and he stumbled upon us in a fit of exhaustion and escape. And with him had a egg, I'm assuming from the clutch, which he took somewhere, though I know not where. And we were told to come and find you.
Kind of looks up for a bit, kind of in thought, stroking his beard. And he goes, that's quite the story. Tell me more of this fight. That sounds interesting.
Oh, the blue dragon fight? Or blue
The
half dragon
half
fight?
dragon fight.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. So this guy comes. We've been
Oh, no.
fighting all night,
Oh no.
and we've been trying to grab as many civilians as we could, get them to the keep. We'd gone. I swear, we went to this church in Greenest, and the group's like, "Oh, should we sneak around the back? Should we go through the front?" Some idiot started charging in the front, so I try to go back him up. Anyways, this guy decides to charge the keep, like a crazy guy. He just comes up to the keep, shows that he has got his prisoners, and points at it and says he wants a one-on-one fight. And this guy is 10 feet tall. Okay, easy. He stands easy, and I stand up and I put my hand above my head to where I can't just the very edge. I'm just easily right here, And he's probably about this wide, and I'm exaggerating, obviously, because that's what.
Yeah.
That's what I do. He's obviously this wide, and this guy's just built like a truck. All right.
What's a truck?
Oh, right. Built
Creation.
a strong thing. What's strong thing in this universe?
A
that I don't
wagon.
know? Oh no. That sounds so
Well,
lame.
I mean, he
Armored
looks
cart.
He's
He thick. He
He-
dummy thick.
bro. His arm.
Oh, a draft
looks
horse.
a draft horse. That's good. Yeah, he's built beefier than a draft horse, man. He's just big. And he points at the keep and says he'll trade these prisoners for a one-on-one fight with somebody. And, you know, I've been boxing my whole life, fighting, and he's got one of my friends down there as one of the prisoners. So I step up, I say, you know, I'll go. Let's do this. Then somebody, won't mention names, and I just like give a quick glance over there, and he's like, suggest maybe 2 fights. And I don't know why.
I don't acknowledge it. I'm just.
I don't know. I don't get it really, but like, hey man, more fights. It's fine.
Mm.
I was pretty confident I was only. But like.
To be clear, the extra fight was to make sure and secure the civilians.
Yeah. Whatever.
Kind of points at you. Just.
So I walk. I obviously like I gotta go, right? Like that's one of my very special person down there. You know, I gotta fight for them. I start walking down there, and I ask him, you know, if he's cool with just one-on-one, no weapons, just like fisticuffs, because that's kind of my game. You know, I'm a boxer. Maybe even the playing field a little bit. So he agrees. We're punching, we're slugging back and forth, and I'm bobbing and weaving. I give him one of these, and I like do like a little like uppercut thing, and then I followed up with like, you know, a quick jab right to the gut, and my fist hit his chest, and my fist hurt, because he was just like solid steel, you know. And I'm doing it, and I just described the rest of the fight, and it's crazy. And I go, and I'm like, and right as I'm about to land the final blow, I swear I hear something in the back of my head. I turn to look, and he just knocks me the F out. And I just fall on the ground. And from that point on, I don't know what happens, but I wake up. This guy's got a sword in him, right? You killed him, right? Both killed him?
Yes.
Right, yeah. And I go, yeah, this guy's got a sword in him, and like, all these kobolds are everywhere. It was absolutely nuts. But man, it was such a cool fight. Wish I could fight that guy.
He continued to threaten the rest of the group, and was unfair in his fight.
I just want to know.
Struck a blow after Josh O'Here was down. That did not sit well with the rest of the party.
And Froome is just listening with just intensity and just like asking questions as he goes.
The entire time I was like shadow boxing the guy, like just like I was on my feet, just like throwing punches at nothing, just like.
Pretty well, right at the end of the story, Arthur, you can come in. Valkyria and Ayana, you're probably about another 30 minutes away.
Alright.
And you kind of walk in right as he's like finishing the story.
Man, if I could get another rematch with that guy, I'd kick the crap out of him, you know. But hey, you got the kill, and I was like super proud of you when I woke up, and I was like, dude, that was tough. Killed him. That was dope.
You did the majority of the fighting.
Can I?
Yeah.
Catch, like,
I just take another drink.
Can I catch Colt's eye? Maybe just sort of like.
My back is to the door.
Yeah, you'd have to kind of like mosey your way around to check.
You'd have to Michael Myers your way around the bar and stare at me. Hear the creepy piano in the background.
Well, like I want to get his attention without making it seem like I'm just like I don't.
Hey, listen. Hello.
Yeah, I just want to find some way to get his attention.
You could shoot him in the back of the head with an arrow. That would probably work.
Yeah, that would be great.
Yeah, that would go over well.
Just sucking.
Oh, I guess I'll just go over and sort of tap his shoulder and sort of like gesture my head to be like in a sort of like
follow me kind of thing.
Can I talk to you?
Can I have your number? Can I have it?
No, that's not what's happening.
Shawty, a little baddie. I'll one moment, and I will excuse myself from the table and go over to Arthur. Yes.
Okay. How's the conversation going?
Sort of look over at the other at Anthar and Josho, and I'm like, well, we're not dead. He doesn't seem to hate us.
I'm still
so-
just like miming out the fight, like
Okay,
the entire
so-
time as you look it
So
over.
like do not make it sound like we're just some sort of heartless mercenaries. Apparently that's a very bad thing. But he's fine with like
Okay.
actiony stuff. I just thought that I would be saying that before.
Well, we already told him the whole story of Greenest, so even if something does classify as that, it's too late now.
All right. Okay. I'll get us some lodgings then, yeah?
Sure.
While you continue.
Doing the thing.
What are we doing besides giving him the letter though? Are we?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to him once Josho's done miming everything out and see where we go from here.
All right. Okay. I'll be checking the lodgings thing.
When you two stepped away, and Josho's still like miming the fight, Froome goes, "All right, you fight with your hands, you say?"
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Whole life.
No.
They just do like a weird, like a
Josho,
really
don't
low,
challenge
like.
into a fight, please.
Don't do this.
I just burp really loudly, like. Yep.
He kind of grabs his table and moves it a bit, moves it back, and grabs a chair from behind and flips it over and sits in front and goes, "Arm wrestle."
Oh no.
My whole life flashed before my eyes for a second. I was like, please, no.
My goodness, I'm never good at these. This is gonna be a strength check, and I'm gonna be terrible at it.
Come on, you say you fight with your hands? You should be good.
Come on, Josho, don't be such an elf.
Did you actually say that?
No, because
Yes.
this is while we were talking.
Okay. Just.
I yell from across the bar. Come on, Josho.
All right.
He just kind of sets his arm up.
I just like put my effectively twig of an arm down. Just sit down and like, listen, all right. Never been good at this, but I'll try.
He looks you over and goes, "Look a little scrawny for winning almost a fight
Yes.
with a half dragon."
I'm more nimble than I am, explosive power. A lot of it comes from the legs.
But you're a boxer.
Phrasing?
Yeah, a lot of the, strength comes from, gotta go all the way
Nah,
from the
let's see what you
floor.
can do.
All right,
Have you ever heard of Kahamid Bali?
Comet Polly.
All right.
He
I
moved
will let
like
you make a use dexterity if you so choose.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, just a straight dex roll.
Straight dex check.
Yeah, 19, baby.
Alright. Grab, and you pretty well immediately like push him to one side, and he's just like, "All right,
Okay.
I see where you are." He's not down yet, so you need to make another one.
Oh no! Come on.
Oh yeah!
Somebody put that nat 20 in the chat, boys!
He's sitting there just like talking about it,
Poggers.
and you just go, "Yeah," and you just pull him down. Surprising for somebody who said they weren't gonna win.
Listen, I have to tell you, may have been pulling your leg there a little bit. Sorry.
Oh, he kind of points at you and goes, "Have to get you back for that one."
I look forward to it.
Run.
Yeah, just like get up and run away. I'm a monk. You can never catch me alive.
So, then Colt comes back, like right after he wins, as Arthur wanders off to find lodging. And around this point, I'll say, Luca, if you want to return, you can. Or if you want to stay out for a bit longer.
Oh, she look at my hand again.
I'm out for a little bit longer.
Okay. Then Ayana and Valkyria, you can find your way here right as Leosin is also entering.
And anyway, that's when she shook the flower.
Oh my god!
Yes. Yes.
Oh
It's a
my
meme now.
word!
I need that on a t-shirt. So anyways, then she shook the flower.
That sounds like a euphemism. I swear.
Yeah.
Hey baby, you want to come home with me and shake the flower?
No.
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 And
No, we're
Don't.
not.
it's
We're not
ruined.
even again. Sawyer, we're still negative in the net one by 1.
Are we?
Yeah, we're 12. It's 11 to 12.
Oh, it is. Never mind. Rip.
You.
No, it's 25 to 11.
You guys enter as Joshua and Kolth are talking to this dwarven man kind of on a little platform, and Arthur has made her way to the bar.
That is not me being drunk.
Already
That was just
accurate.
Ashley with a hiccup.
Nope,
Alright.
it's canon now. Arthur's drunk.
Yep.
I didn't even
Arthur,
drink
Arthur
anything.
Arthur just enters the bar and is immediately intoxicated.
The air.
I
Just
inhaled the fumes and it was enough to get me
Frickin'
She's
drunk.
such a lightweight. She's so
Weird
small.
to be so small and so easily affected.
Small.
All right. Excuse me, sir.
This Chudran goes, yes.
How much? How much are your rooms?
Just you.
No, it's gonna be. Jeez, I keep forgetting how many of us are in.
6 of
There's
us.
6 of us.
6 of us. No, it's gonna be me and 5 others.
Sits there and thinks, kind of wanders over and looks and
If-
goes, we've only got 4 rooms.
All right. Yeah, I think we might be all right with Sharon, 3 to 3.
3 to 3.
No, like three per room, 3 in one room.
A girl room and a boy room.
Yeah.
2 rooms.
Yeah.
All right. 2 rooms. That'll run you about 1 gold piece.
Each or total per night?
Total per
Wow.
night.
All right, that sounds great.
Pretty expensive.
This is a nicer establishment.
Okay. She's going to put down 5.
He takes it and goes, breakfast will be ready in the morning. Then he sets down 2 keys.
Thank you very much. I'll take those keys.
You now have 2 room keys for the pair of antlers.
Cool. Keys.
Well, pair of black antlers. Okay. And Ayana and Valkyria, what are you doing as you 2 and Leosin enter?
I'll see. Like, we obviously see them, right? We don't have to, like, look around for them.
You see them, and even Leosin points out and goes, "This room." Up on
Wait,
this tower.
Leosin's with them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey,
Did I
guys.
not-
So Valkyria walks up, stands up next to Joshua, and says, "A nice pint of ale."
I'll hand Valkyria my pint of ale that Joshua bought me and I never drank.
Right. So yeah, Colt just slides you his drink. That is
Even better.
that's still pretty full.
Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Valkyria?
Yeah, if you're drinking it.
Drinking ale. Okay.
It's a strong ale, even for you.
Yeah, this is that special stuff. Oh shoot, Valkyria freaking wasted.
Hey, you take a drink
Oh.
and you feel it kind of burn and then soften and then burn a little bit more, and like you
Oh
can.
wait, this is the sunset stuff or the ale?
This is sunset.
Yeah,
No,
I
Oh.
never drank all my sunset stuff. I mean, I meant to give him just the regular ale, but
No, you
I
gave
mean, I
that to
never.
Josho.
Yeah, you
I-
gave that to Joshua.
Oh,
beforehand.
did I? Oh,
already
I
downed
did.
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so you got the fancy stuff, yo.
Yeah, so you kind of feel it, and you kind of feel, oh, it gets real heavy in your stomach, and your head starts to kind of get wavy, and vision kind of starts to get blurry for a moment, and then they kind of fade away.
Why don't you take a seat, Valkyria?
What the heck did you give me?
Strong stuff.
no.
Yeah, and you could tell it was just a very, very strong liquor.
Good night. What? Sorry.
How
Oh
many
gosh.
fingers am I holding up? Are you okay? Do I need to take you to a healer? Wait, I'm a healer.
I mean, if need be, Valkyria can be her own healer. I mean, she's got that lay on hands thing that can remove drunk, right?
Alcohol is a type of poison.
Yep. Dude, Valkyria could just stay lit for like 8 hours straight.
Man, though it doesn't take long before the blurriness kind of fades away.
And this was
You're
like
just- you're
chugging
just
the whole
buzzed.
thing, or
Yeah, this was taking one big gulp.
so there's a few more gulps.
Yeah, this is
Oh
at least-
no.
Yeah, so she just downs the rest of it.
All right, make another constitution saving throw.
No.
Saving
Hey,
throw.
that's a little bit better.
I mean, she doesn't get any bonuses to it.
Oh.
So you kind of feel it once more go down, but this time you're like, I'm ready for it. And you kind of shrug it off and kind of steady yourself before any weirdness happens.
It's better the second time.
It's better the more you drink it, too.
At this point, would I be able to come back over to the group?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for Leosin to really sit down.
And Leosin walks up and goes, "Oh, Froom, it's been a minute." And he goes, "You've lost weight."
Oof.
Oh,
Yes.
dude, that's a low blow.
He goes, "I have," and he raises up his nub.
Oh. Oh.
But unfortunately, we're not here to have a party.
Trade Rate Watcher story.
I mean,
Oh no.
we're not here to have a party.
Jenny Craig story.
And he stands up and goes, "I don't know what all they have told you, but there is a cult of dragons, a cult that worships dragons and thus worships Tiamat, and they've found their way to the Sword Coast. Now, this cult has been around for a minute. Normally they were pretty isolated to the northeast, and they really only focused on making Dracoliches, which, whatever, it didn't affect the Sword Coast. I mean, as far as the Gauntlet, the Harpers, really anybody else cared about. But now, they're wanting more. They're wanting to bring in Tiamat. And he kind of, and Vroom kind of stops drinking mid-drink. It sets his tankard down and goes, Well. Alright. So obviously, something will need to be done. Who am I supposed to send? Nobody in the Gauntlet knows anything really about him. Well, at least not the cult itself. I mean, there's Gerard up in Waterdeep. He has a slight tie-in, but he doesn't know a whole lot about it. And Gleason goes, well, these 6 have proven themselves to me. They managed to infiltrate the camp, break out a prisoner, and learn a fair amount for just their short time. So I think they could be it. He kind of strokes his beard some more and goes, man, they seem the type. I'm not certain. Let me think and sleep on it. Then we'll figure it out. He goes, man, the sooner the better. Goes, nah. Well, if these guys are as good as you say they are, shouldn't take long. And Leeson kind of nods. So, well, that's all I can hope for at the very least. He turns to you all and goes, well, you heard him. Just gonna think on it, so free to do whatever. Then you kind
What
of.
time is it? Is it like 3?
At this point, it's probably peaking around 2-ish.
Dang, the night is still young. Or I guess the afternoon is still young.
Okay. And he just kind of goes, yeah. Let me think about it. Talk to some people. Go from there. He just kind of nods to you all. Just now. Anything else you guys want to regale me with? As he rubs his hands. Fun heroics.
We fought an Oni last night. 2 nights ago. Ugh.
He kind of goes, an Oni?
Yep. That was exciting.
Fought one of them boogeymen. Interesting. Did you, catch him eating a person, or did you, manage to find his home, or...
No, I pierced his ear.
A lot less thrilling than that. We found him on the road in disguise.
You pierced an Oni's ear.
He was
Ayana has a
pretending
way
to
with
be a
people.
He rocked
friend.
it.
Ah, Onis do that. Most of the time, they're not big on, making friends. But... I guess if that's what gets their meat. I'm surprised. That's certainly something. Maybe. But another time. Another time. And he holds up his bottle and goes, anybody else want a drink?
No, thank you.
No thanks.
I'm alright.
Maria grabs it for a swig.
Oh,
You just take the
no.
You just take the bottle that he's holding?
He lifted it up for anyone to take a swig.
No, are you grabbing the whole bottle or just
He was
You're
gonna
pouring yourself a drink.
Yeah, he's just holding up the bottle and goes, anybody else want a drink? So you could steal it and take a drink or pour your own, but whatever.
I envisioned her just grabbing it and taking a drink.
Okay. How big of a drink are you gonna take?
Oh dear. Fuck here is about to black out.
Just one nice good pull, so it'd probably equal 2 shots.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw again.
Oh, I finally can see my dice again. 1 second.
Man, strong dwarven booze.
Constitution saving. 19.
You take one big swig, and this one, as it heats up and then cools and heats up again, it kind of leaves your throat area a little numb as it goes down. But other than that, it's still just as strong as the first 2 drinks.
Okay.
Is there a bard playing tavern?
In here, right now, no. Right now,
Alright.
it's just a lot of like talking. Which I guess I could have found this one on. I like the people outside, but
Alright then.
currently
Turn.
there's no music.
Okay. Then I would turn to Iona and be like, did you find who you were looking for?
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm sorry, dear. You know what makes me feel better when I'm starting to feel down?
What?
Shopping.
You know, I've never been shopping in a city this big. We
It's
have
loads of fun.
Archenbridge near our house, or near our village, but that's not nearly as big as Elturel. Right?
Wait, what?
So much fun. There like so many different shops just for clothes. Or at least that's what it's like in Baldur's Gate. I don't know how it is for here in Elturel. You
Well,
up for it?
one way to find out.
Yes, let's find out.
Valkyria, you can get
Valkyria.
those decorations we were talking about.
Oh, before I forget, we will need to be sharing rooms. Boys' room, girls' room.
Sleepover.
Sleepover. Koth, here's the key for your room.
I take it.
And if you're wondering where my brother is, he's most likely just like at a garden or something. I mean, yeah, he really loves the gardens.
Bless you.
Bless you.
So, all right, girls, let's go get shopping.
Who all's wanting to wander the city?
I'll wander for a bit.
Okay.
I've been here before, so I guess I'll just like look around and see how it's doing.
Okay.
You're not invited on the girls' trip, though.
I'm not going on the girls' trip.
Decided to start wandering after I did after the garden.
Okay. And Jasho?
I presume he's just gonna keep
Yeah, that's fair.
getting lit with Thonthar.
Is he still?
He's still here. Just can't hear him if he's talking.
I think he's stepped away from it.
That's fine. We'll just assume he stays here for now.
Gotcha.
So everybody wandering, feel free to just make an investigation check for me.
I'm looking for and occasionally asking about a temple for Tempest as we go too.
Okay.
As am I. Let's see, investigation.
Oh, look at that, Luca. We're twinsies with our investigation checks.
Every time.
0 on investigation.
Oh.
Guess what,
well,
JJ? We're shopping.
Do you wanna stay at the bar and drink with Onthar, or do you want to go wandering with?
Okay. Alrighty. First, it will be. We'll start with the girls since they decided to like go as a group. As you guys.
Sorry, I'm so excited for this for some reason. Excuse you.
Thank you.
You guys wander around for a little bit. Is there any shop in particular you're looking for?
Weed. Spice? Spice?
A jewelry shop.
All right.
I'd be
Same, but with maybe magical jewelry.
Okay.
and I'd be going for like clothing. Any type of clothing, really. Just curious to see what's going on.
The two people.
That or shoes, you know.
Two people who are looking for jewelry. They managed to find that place first. There's a small jewelry shop. It's like very, very modest. Looking inside, just kind of glancing in. You three can just like touch each other and then touch the wall. It's only like 15 feet wide, and has like a desk, and that's really it from what you guys can see. and you guys like step in, and kind of behind this beaded curtain steps out a very ostentatiously pierced and bejeweled and dazzled tiefling man, and just steps out and goes, "Welcome. What can I help you with?"
This is what I was talking about, Valkyria. This is what you could do. Get all decorated like him.
And yeah, his
No.
horns have like piercings all along them. That
Maybe
chain
not just
down
like him.
piercings. He is covered in jewelry.
Anything you want. It's on me.
Valkyria like takes a moment, kind of
I don't
actually
even know where to begin.
turns away from him for just a second, closes her eyes, and just like,
That's a pretty common reaction.
I think you look
Also-
fabulous.
and then she turns back around and is like, "Do you have anything for my horns imbued with magic?"
Ooh, magic's not really my specialty. I might be able to find something. Or I can certainly get it sent off to the university to have some mage over there enchant it. Might make the jewelry a little expensive, but
It's
How long would that usually take?
well, it depends on how complicated the enchantment is. Is there any enchantment in particular you're looking for, or do you want it to be just like chef special?
I mean, what do you have around before discussing sending it off?
The jewelry I have is very basic. Some of them are piercings for your ears that can enhance your hearing, or even give you some short-range telepathy. But those can get expensive, and those are really the only ones I keep some amount of stock of, and it's really only a couple. They aren't big sellers, but they sell more often than any other odd custom enchantment. So
You have anything like a bejeweled hairpins?
I'm not sure. I'm sure I do, though. He kind of turns around and opens this little like chest behind him and starts like moving around little like containers. Eventually pulls out a couple of hairpins that have little gems in them and goes, "I have those." And those range from like diamonds to topazes to emeralds to sapphires. I have these. None of them are enchanted if that's what you're looking for, but they are.
I don't know.
Gem inlaid.
Oh, yeah, no. Which ones do you think would complement my hair?
The blue one.
Sapphires. Oh. I was thinking the same thing, but other reasons.
Do you want just
do you
the
know
one?
what? Yeah. Do you know what sort of enchantments that they would be willing to do at the university?
Basically, I would just have to ask, see what they say that price is, and if it's just out of my range, I'll have to decline it. Or if it will take too long for you guys, then I'll have to say.
If I only knew how long we'd be staying here.
Do you have anything that will boost my vitality?
I mean, not your vitality, but I'm almost certain I can get you a ring that can provide you a little bit more little bit more protection. Just kind of gives you that little bit of edge. That'd be really it as far as vitality.
What is this? What is this you do? Can you fit it to my horn?
I'm sure I certainly can. It would take a bit of working, and I'd have to make it and then send it off for the enchantment. As once it's pretty well enchanted, it's kind of hard to change things.
Okay.
But it, like I said, it can get a little pricey.
What are we talking?
Let me open up the tables. There you go. It could easily range, just not including the gem, or the jewelry, just the enchanting process for this one can range upwards of about 500 gold or more. Assuming I can negotiate, which if you guys get like a bulk order of some kind, I certainly can. I could try to weasel it down to about 400 for the enchantment, then about whatever the jewelry is, kind of making up the rest.
Well, then what if I traded in this as well? And I show the bejeweled mirror that I collected from Greenest.
He looks it over and takes it and goes, now, the value itself isn't necessarily in the mirror, but I could use this to make your jewelry. And he kind of sets it down on his little table. If I use that to make your jewelry, then the mirror, some say it helps, some say it doesn't. We'll find out. See if I can work that into the jewelry a little bit. I can try to negotiate a little bit cheaper. Maybe 300, 350. We're going to go with 350 for now. And if it's less, I'll give you your money back.
Now, if I wanted this to be enchanted so I could never be surprised, how rare do you think that would be for that kind of enchantment?
Well, they have, as far as rarity, I don't imagine that's too rare, but I'm not an enchanter myself. But that one could easily be 100, well, not 100, 200 to 400 gold as well. It's kind of a give and take sometimes. So,
What if I give you 300, and if it ends up being more, then I will come and pay back. Is that all right?
if you give 300 and she gives 350, you can see where it goes.
Right.
And you, lass, as he looks over at Ayana, anything you need in particular or would like?
No, I'm just here for my friends. Thank you, though.
All right, all right.
Do you have anything really special, though?
I have something I'm quite fond of. I'll go get it. And he kind of goes back behind the beaded curtain and comes back out with a small chest. He sits it down. Goes, quite proud of this one. And he opens it up, and there is just this gold pendant that goes down into this gem that looks almost pearlescent as it just rolls across it, and it goes down into this, surrounded by this gold holding. I don't know a good word for it because I'm not a jeweler. And it has just various little like rubies around it.
Wow, that's really beautiful. What does it do?
Looks really pretty.
Just looks really pretty.
Yeah, this making it and carving and those gems to be that small took some time. I'm quite
bet.
fond of it. But it could be yours.
How much is it?
Because I like you three. 200 gold pieces.
That's a lot of money. Can I think about it?
Certainly.
Thank you.
As he kind of closes the little box and takes it back behind, well, just sets it behind the counter. So, the enchanted items, correct? Any
Yes.
particular designs for your horn piercing or horn jewelry?
Something to honor Tempest.
Alright. I can do that. Yeah. I'll have to go check up on the nearby shrines, but I can do that.
Where is the nearby shrine?
Man, it's on the north edge of the city, about a quarter mile away from not Candlekeep, the High Hall. Keep doing it. In the kind of center of town.
Oh man, we were right there. Oh well, we'll go back. It's fine.
Where is this?
And about the center of town, about a quarter mile away from the High Hall. So, I mean, once I go check up on that, I can get to work on it. It will probably be done. The jewelry will be done probably tomorrow. And the enchantment, it could probably take 3-4 days for both of them. So, is that alright?
So
From
check
my
back in 4 to 5 days.
Yeah, 4 to 5 days.
Alright.
The earliest
you.
we will leave is in 5 days, so that is good. On the inside of the ring, can you please do you have the ability to, let's see, whoa, we've got some interesting noises going on.
Yep. City. Stuff's going on outside as you guys are like talking.
Do you have the ability to write words in Draconic?
Unfortunately, Draconic's not one of those languages I learned.
If I write it out for you, could you copy?
Certainly. Just don't do any like weird ancient spells or anything, and it'll be fine.
This, I tell you what it says. It just says, and I think Tempest. I'm gonna write it out somehow. I don't have paper. Does he have
He'll
paper?
give you paper and a quill to write with.
It just says, and I think Tempest.
Yeah, I can do that. I see you have a little theme going on here. Am I allowed to do any creative liberties, or should I stick with pretty well what you're giving me?
Just make sure that it honors Tempest. I will
Can't.
know.
I can do
That
that.
is all. You can do whatever. Just don't dishonor him.
I'll keep it as honorable as I can. Alright. And he goes, alrighty, that's the order. Just please close the door as you guys leave, and we'll be good.
Have a nice
Alright, you be
day.
having a day. Have a good day.
You too.
Alright.
Cut to the boys.
No, cut to the clothing shop.
Oh,
Oh,
Well,
Wait.
the next one, because you had your little second, I'm going to go to Kolth.
Okay, that's fair.
You wandering around. Is there anything you're looking for? or anything just interesting?
Yeah, I'm just sort of
Or anything that's new to you?
browsing the stores, seeing if anything really piques my interest.
As you wander around for roughly an hour, you eventually see a store that last time you were here was not here. And it looks like it's in a semi-abandoned building. And it just kind of looks like it's halfway in disrepair. But you're like, this place should be rebuilt. But it has
But like everything else around me is perfectly built and everything, but this thing's still just disheveled.
Yeah, this one's just disheveled. But it has a sign on it. And this looks like a fresh sign. And the sign says, let me find it again, Naven's Sea of Ink.
Oh boy.
All right. Well, I will stroll inside, I guess.
Yeah.
Sea of ink. That can't be bad, right?
And you kind of knock and open the door. And as you step through, you can kind of feel this pulling sensation for just a brief second. And then it kind of stops right as you pass the threshold. And inside you see a small, cozy establishment, much smaller than the building that you went in, with about a quarter of the room closed off with a wall and a little door that's closed. And along this wall, you can see various artworks displayed, ranging from very basic silhouettes and shapes to very complex portraits and patterns that almost move as you stare at them. Shortly after you're
I'm in a Lovecraft book.
you're kind of standing there looking around, and then the door to that little quartered room opens up, and you see a woman walk out, and she looks at you and quickly just like covers up her shoulder with her cloak and then just like runs out. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Oh dear. Scroll. Perception. Big brain.
As like right before she went to cover it, you could see that it was a tattoo of a flying serpent.
Like a snake with wings or like a dragon?
A snake with wings. Go ahead and make an intelligence check for me.
Oh great, I'm great at those. Ha!
Nah, I mean, you just kind of
Neat
watch
snake,
it.
I guess.
And it was like, neat snake. After she leaves the building, a half-elven woman kind of steps out and looks at you and goes, "Ah, hello."
Hi. This is a neat store.
Yeah, just my own little parlor. Are you here for something in particular or just browsing?
Well, I saw the storefront, figured I'd come inside, and didn't think I'd see moving tattoos. Or just moving art, for example.
Well, I mean, some of those are a bit of a trick of the light. But some of them are moving, yes. I specialize in just that, tattoos, artwork. My father taught me how to, like, infuse my art with magic. So, you get moving tattoos and tattoos that have interesting effects. I'm happy to do any tattoo you wish. Though, I mean, unfortunately not everybody is a great canvas. So, I mean...
Oh, that's joy.
As long as you're hardy enough and not a big baby about a little bit of pain, you should be fine.
Well, excuse me. What well, what have you got that fits in 200 gold price range?
200 gold. I mean, get you some very, very basic tattoos of any kind, no matter really how big. But if you want them enchanted, unfortunately, that's a little bit pricier. Some of them, not much more than 200, but there are plenty more that are a little pricey because they take a lot of time. Very basic one can take a minimum of an hour. And some of them, if you're looking for the magical ones, can allow you to change your face briefly. I think it's only once. Nobody's ever told me to have done it more than once. Some that allow you to write with your finger. But that one's a bit of an odd one. I'm not a huge fan of that one. But I'll happily give it to anybody who asks for it. I mean, I see you wear armor. I can get you some armor, a tattoo that can harden your skin as hard as steel. But again, that gets kind of in the pricier range.
That gets pricey.
So. And I can even... These ones are rather expensive, but they can push you beyond your normal limit. They can just... Like, I've given a tattoo to a man that increased his strength beyond what he should have been able to. Or one that made somebody so charismatic that he almost swindled me out of paying me. So
I'm assuming those are pricey.
Those ones certainly can, and unfortunately, the magic that suffuses in it, most magical tattoos you can kind of end your connection to them. These ones you can't, and thus those kinds you can only ever get one of. If you get the one, you're kind of stuck with that one. You can get other ones, but that one...
So out of character, this is a permanent attunement thing? I can't undo my attunement
It is not an attunement at all.
Oh, it's not. It's just there.
Yeah, just...
But I can only ever have one. It's like the tomes. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you can only ever increase a stat once. So you get a strength, you can't get a constitution or dexterity or anything.
Oh, like tattoo-wise?
Yeah. So you get a tattoo.
So if I got a charisma one, I can't increase my dex with the different one. I can only have the charisma one.
Only the dex, but it's a permanent increase that also increases the maximum.
Gotcha. I'm assuming that's in like the 1,000 gold piece range. Because that's definitely outside of my 314.
Yeah, those ones can range anywhere from about 650 to 1,200, depending on how complicated.
Oh.
Those ones that increase one's power beyond their normal range, because they allow more creativity in the design, can be a bit cheaper.
Oh, so if I just give them freedom with whatever they want to draw on me, then it's cheaper. Yeah. But if I want a specific thing, that increases the price.
Yeah, and depending on like what you're pushing beyond, because if you have like a 20 in stat and you're pushing it to 22, that can take a little bit longer.
Gotcha. Would I still be able to increase it with like a manual after the tattoo boost?
Yeah.
Yike.
But they could be pricey and they take a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's certainly outside of my gold range. So. I won't be able to buy one of those. Well, I appreciate the offer. I will keep it in mind, but right now it's a little beyond my price range.
Well,
so
if it ever gets into your price range, I'm here. Or I have a shop in Waterdeep.
You can be in 2 places at once?
No, but my front door can.
Ah. Can I assume that this is like her own personal demi-plane?
Yeah, it is some kind of. Make an Arcana check for me.
Oh joy, I'm bad at these too. Oh, actually, I'm not bad at these. I have at least a +2 proficient in Arcana. Doesn't matter.
I mean, you're not sure if it's a demi-plane or just a teleportation or what, but it is some kind of transport.
Gotcha.
Is what you could safely assume.
Fair enough.
I mean, my father's shop has a similar thing, so if you can find his shop in Baldur's Gate or Waterdeep as well.
Ah, you're a family franchise.
I mean, yes, but no. He specializes in like arcane, uh, specifically items that can hold magic, whether dormant or incredibly alive. He also is an enchanter himself, so he likes to tinker and make his own things.
And he's in Baldur's Gate, Waterdeep.
His name is Babanon Roos.
Babanon Deuce.
Babanon Roos.
Babanon Roos. Got
I'll type it out. You can find his shop there.
Just gonna copy that.
And he's nice and generous, and he can help you out or help you even make something. So
Babanon Deuce. This is just magic
yeah, he's my dad.
or enchanter.
Oh, and if you look for my shop in Waterdeep, it's not Sea of Ink. There, it's Tattoos by Roos.
Okay. And what is your name?
Naven.
Naven?
Naven.
I'm assuming Roos.
Yes.
Oh. That was closed.
So, look for that. Anybody else you know who wants to come in?
Oh, I'm sure I know people who would enjoy a tattoo, especially some of the magical varieties. So I will be sure to send them your way should it pique their interest.
All right, thank you. Oh, heads up. If you step outside and you start feeling nauseous, don't puke in front of my door. Because I can't clean it up.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah. If I step outside of here, I'll step out into Waterdeep, so. Unless you came in from Waterdeep.
Nope. I was in Elturel.
Then yeah, don't do that. It's a bit of a journey to clean up some vomit in front of my door.
Fair enough. Well, all right. Have a good day.
You as well.
And I will step out through the door and hopefully not throw up.
And you feel that you had that pull, and you feel it pull you right back as you step through the threshold, and you're back in Elturel.
Okay, we're good.
It's just like
We're good.
a brief feeling of motion sickness as you just feel like you're pulled really fast.
Gotcha. Well. All right. I guess I'll just keep wandering around.
All right. Go to Luca real fast. Is there any place you're looking for in particular?
No, just kind of wandering around. Maybe heading to the Elturel. Yeah, the campus.
Yeah. After roughly about 20-30 minutes of walking, you find the campus, and it's pretty well rebuilt. There's nothing in ruins here, and you can see various classes outside and movement throughout the campus. as you approach.
Ah. Just gonna kind of wander around, listen in. Maybe find a nice tree to sit under. Nothing big. I've got.
Kind of find yourself a spot kind of close enough to a lecture to where you can hear it if you kind of sit there and pay attention to it. As they just are talking about it, basically
Star
talking
Wars.
arcane theory for
Of
very
shock and grasp.
not of shock and grasp, just generalized arcane theory. Nothing specific yet. All right. And we'll jump back to the ladies real fast.
I want to. Oh, wait, no, clothing. If Ashley's here.
Yes,
Ashri?
I'm here.
Okay.
After a little bit of wandering, you eventually find a shop. And it just has a very simple name, Thimbles.
Well, this is what you were looking for.
Yes, let's go in.
You enter,
Ding, ding, ding.
and
The bell rings.
just ding ding. There are little like mannequins, kind of posing in clothing of various quality. Some of it's very basic, and those are right beside the door. And the further back you get, the more ostentatious and luxurious that clothing gets. And running between like various people who are sitting there getting their measurements is a gnomish woman just running back and forth. She looks at him and goes, do you guys have an appointment?
No.
Good.
We.
Give me like 10 minutes. And she continues
Okay.
running back and forth for those 10 minutes, and then eventually those two people leave. They just kind of look at you as they leave, confused as to the weird service. And she kind of goes, all right, what are you looking for?
Well, I'm wanting to see if you have anything in these lovely ladies' sizes.
Xodoma goes,
It doesn't
probably.
have to be. It doesn't have to be anything too fancy. Just something that they can wear, besides the traveling clothes that they got on.
And looks him over and goes, and how masculine, feminine would you like it?
I look to them for that.
I mean, I've never really had anything super feminine, so I don't know. You're the fashionista here. Just dress me.
She kind of looks you over and goes, I can do that. I can certainly do that.
Why did that sound so ominous?
I can certainly do that.
She goes, all right.
And that's the story of how Ayana got trapped in someone's demiplane.
Okay. Who's gonna go first? We're gonna do a weird at the same time. That doesn't work very well. Please, one at a time.
Well,
I'll step first.
yeah, I'll be with Valkyria to see if she's wanted anything particular.
Come along, come along.
Okay.
She kind of gestures you over to where those other people were standing. As she climbs up on her little step ladder and starts taking measurements awkwardly of your larger size, having to reach way farther to get your wingspan.
I'll help hold the tape for her, help her however I can.
She goes, appreciate that. And she's just overall measuring you. And goes, now, are you wanting these custom? Or just whatever I can find in stock that have kind of these measurements?
Just whatever. Whatever's fine. I don't want to I don't want to hurt her feelings, but I mean, I'm fine with whatever clothes I wear. It's so yeah.
Want me to get something pretty similar to what you're wearing now, just kind of fancy it up?
Sure. Whatever you have in my size.
I do that. She kind of climbs down from the ladder and wanders over. Starts like picking up clothes, looking it over, putting it back down, going to the next pile, picking it up, looking it over, draping it over her shoulder as it touches the ground behind her. And she keeps searching between clothing, and she comes back and goes, "Alrighty, I found this kind of shirt, blousey thing. It's not really made for travel. It's more made for just general outings. But it should work. Just don't get any like snags on any like branches or anything, because it will certainly fit. It's kind of thin. And these, and she pulls up some just basic trousers and just hands them to you and goes, nothing fancy, unless you're wanting some kind of skirt.
Skirt.
So,
You just gotta send it, bro.
so that's what I've got quickly.
Okay.
Get her a skirt! Get her a skirt!
Skirt, skirt.
Skirt.
She
I guess
deserves a
I'm getting
skirt!
skirt. I guess I'm getting a skirt.
Okay. Let me see what I have. Might have to like trim some things. I'll be back. She wanders off, searching between like piles and going, nope, 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 nope. And
Now-
after
I hope I'm not, like, making you uncomfortable about this.
I mean, I just feel like there are things that we kind of need. And Valkyria said I should be better with my money, and so I'm trying not to spend my money.
Well, see, Ayana dear,
Mhm.
I'm paying for it.
Oh, in that case. No, she's just like, no, thank you.
In that case, you're finna regret
Give
saying
me
that.
everything you've got.
she comes
I don't
back,
care that it's made for a gnome.
she eventually comes back with a skirt and goes, I've got this.
Okay.
It will only go to your knee, unfortunately.
Okay.
Okay.
What do you think? Is knee length in, Arthur?
I mean,
Oh my gosh,
think
she's
you
showing ankle.
see, I've always had the opposite problem. Because, I mean, like, I'm this short.
Yeah.
Almost all of my skirts that I've had to buy, I've had to go hem myself. I think that you could pull it off.
Get it.
What matters, the most important thing, is the confidence within you to wear it the way that you wear it. So if
Oh,
you
I will
think
wear it.
if you think you look fantastic in it, then you are royally fantastic in it.
All right, I get it. How much is it?
With all of it, 5 silver pieces.
Okay, here you
All right, I got it. No, I got it.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
told you I was buying it.
She kinda
All right,
takes-
Valkyria,
Yes.
you're next.
and she kind of whispers to you, Valkyrie, and goes, is she making you do it too?
Yes. But let's have fun. I want something sexy. So that
Arthur's eyes get get wide, like,
Man,
whoa, I didn't think that
Valkyria
this is where
took it
it's
and said,
going.
alright, let's run.
I meant to mute
Arthur's
myself before I died.
Arthur's like, Ayana, let's get you a skirt, and Valkyria's like, lingerie.
She wants.
Where's that
No, she wants a
female
slinky.
bikini?
She wants a slinky dress. She just wants it slinky.
I
And
want you
she kind of
confused.
stops and goes, Like,
I want to confuse these weak men as I scowl and scare them.
Arthur is delighted by this statement. She's like, yes, this is perfect.
now, I see you wear some armor. Is it something you want to be able to wear underneath it? Or just kind of a special occasion kind of thing?
Oh my gosh, I want to hear this.
Let's be able to special occasion.
All right. See what I can do. And this one's going to have to be a little custom because you have a tail. I think we established you have a tail.
Wait, did we?
Thought so.
I believe we established you have a tail.
Does my token have a tail?
Yes.
I don't. Oh,
well, not the token itself, I don't think.
Oh, that's
But
right.
your picture,
But I do
your
have a
picture
tail.
does.
I do have a tail. Yep. Got a tail.
So,
yes, you do in fact have a tail.
I'll have to be a little custom there. Won't take me long. Let me get your measurements. I'll start making something. And come back in like an hour. Yeah, an hour. I could probably do it in an hour. And she goes and starts taking your measurements, just as Aquilea took Iana's. But less. Not as many measurements this time.
You know, I should be able to put my armor on.
Do you want to be able to just like... Man, I could probably get it set up to where just like... It unfolds. Or it folds up.
Yes. This I can do.
Man, it might not be as sexy.
Nope.
But, man, it could still provide a little bit.
I want them confused as I scare them.
I'll see what I can do. See what I can come up with. And
I trust you.
she takes a little bit more measurements this time. She goes, all right. An hour, hopefully, assuming nobody else comes in. But before I promise you an hour, looks over at Arthur and goes, anything you want?
She wants a slutty skirt.
No.
She need that pencil skirt, bro.
You know? No, I'm actually alright. I'm actually pretty satisfied with what I've got. I just knew that something told me that they needed something a little bit more than what they brought with them.
Well, and she points to Valkyrie and goes, might be leaving with a little less, that one.
Very funny, yeah. I'm actually really excited to see what you think up.
She wanders kind of over to this table and kind of starts folding and moving fabrics and go, and you also feel free to browse around if there's anything you want or if you guys are just happy with what you've got. Bye. I guess.
Bye. Well, we'll be.
Bye, I guess.
We'll be back in about an hour. Yes.
Yeah, hour.
All
Should
right.
be. Make it 2 just in case.
All right, 2. Sounds good.
So, to JJ. As you guys leave, are you doing something?
I just turned to Valkyria and go, "Girl, I did not think that you had it in you. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited to see how this turns out."
Yes. This will be fun.
Oh, and then like we can like take tomorrow to like, you know, go out on the town and confuse those men. I bet It's gonna be so much fun! Oh my goodness, I cannot believe I actually have people that I can do this with. You know, whenever I talk about it with Luca, he just gets all uncomfortable about it. Though that might just be more because he's my brother rather than just because of he's an awkward person.
He's uncomfortable scaring people.
No, it's not that. It's just sleeping with them.
Wait, what?
Them. Them, not him.
Yeah, them. Not my brother. Ugh. Oh no.
It took me a second to sound like you said sleeping with him.
Oh no.
Man, this can't. Sweet home Alabama.
No. Disgusting. Disgusting. No.
Disgusting.
Them. The men. Sleeping with the men.
I have no intention of this. I just want to scare them.
All right.
She's.
That's the plan.
Then to JJ now. You were sitting there kind of drinking and talking back and forth with Froome, and you go, "Oh yeah, I have a goal here." As you're like half tipsy. He sits there and kind of thinks. He's half drunk himself and goes, I think he was the artist who came by recently. Yeah. Yeah, he's the one. He painted that mural over on the High Hall. Yeah. Yeah, that's who it was. That's his name. No. Probably in the town. And then he just kind of goes, no. And just kind of waves his hand. No. Just, don't worry. You were real fun to drink with. So I didn't worry about charging you for having that. Fridge. I do have.
I just realized I was muted on the stream, so I apologize for people who were getting half that conversation. Anyways.
Do you eventually walk out in a half-drunk daze?
Yep.
Searching around, stopping people, going, "Hey, where's Nero?"
Do you know Nero, the art guy? Made a mural up on, up there. I just point in the what I assume is the general direction of the High Hall.
Most of the time, you're right.
Yep.
At this point in time, it's probably getting for you. Probably around like 7, so the sun's starting to go down. A lot of people aren't a fan of you wandering around drunk, so they just go, "No, I have no idea." I'll just keep walking.
That's how you guys did.
Or like, do you have a place to stay for the night?
Oh yeah. I just stay in the tavern that way, and I again just kind of point where I think it is.
Okay. To answer your question, I haven't seen a Nero.
He's the art guy who paints murals. Yeah, that one.
I mean, yes, I know of the guy who did it. I didn't know his name.
Oh.
And I certainly don't know where he's at. I mean,
You
Did
know
he
any
move
other art people?
if there are, they're at the university.
University. I like it. Can you point me in direction of university?
And they kind of point in the general direction you pointed earlier at the tavern.
Go,
That
cool.
way.
I'll head that way. Idiots are sending me back.
And you walk for about 10 minutes and go, oh crap, I'm back.
Yeah, just like I wander in, I'm about to enter the tavern again. I go, wait a minute. I've been here before.
This is awfully familiar.
Oh no. Oh, okay. New plan. Ask somebody else for university directions. And I go find somebody else to ask where the university is.
One guy just points in the direction of it and just goes, yeah, over there. But you shouldn't go there. It's a bit of a walk.
What do you mean, it's a bit of a walk? Yeah, ride a horse? A horse.
I would say yes, but you're kind of leaning up against the building currently.
Listen, I can handle my booze. I'm fine. We're good.
It sounded like you said you could handle your boobs for a second.
Yep, that too.
I can do that too.
I believe you can handle your booze, but also the university is closing. They'll be
Well,
open at sunrise.
so early.
Well, it doesn't only open at sunrise. It's open most of the day.
God, I'm so Listen, I gotta go find my son over that way, I guess. Hey, do you know a Nero? He's an art guy. Well, I'm going to university.
Yeah, if Nero is in town and he's a big artist guy, he's probably at the university.
Stay there? Do you know if he stays there?
I do not know this Nero.
Much help you did. Well, off I go. Thank you. I just start walking that direction.
JJ is scaring me with how well he's doing.
I'll say you get
This is
right
just
halfway there when you find Luca along the way coming back from the university.
Luca, buddy. And I just like put my arm around him. Just, where are you going?
I was looking for the tavern we were all staying at.
What? Oh, but I was looking for university. Don't you want to go to university with me?
Now. I've been there for a couple hours.
You
I
were
lost track.
You were at university. What? You
I
didn't
think I
take
fell
me.
asleep for a bit.
Hey,
I
I
feel
have
like I
a
fell
question. Did you see Nero there?
Who?
My son Nero. He's about yay high. Painter guy. Painted some mural, I guess.
Anyone that fits the description, the drunken description I'm being given.
My very vague description of he's about yay high.
And you saw a lot of people who are about yay high.
Okay, I just want
That's really all you've got to work with.
It's just...
I saw a lot of people that tall, but
Oh, but he's got like
someone to work with.
he's not super big, kind of scrawny. Got hair. Last time I checked, it was like this long, something like that.
I thought you were gonna stop at he's got
He's
hair.
got hair.
Um,
I was really tempted.
Does he have?
And I was like,
eyes?
JJ, you are not in fact getting more specific. You are in fact getting more vague.
Yes.
How about his ears? Does he have ears?
He's got ears. They're not as messed up as mine. They're normal ears. Last I checked.
We can look for him tomorrow. Let's get some food in you.
But it's.
Just some normal
I was
ears.
supposed to find it when I got into town.
You're almost as bad as Arthur is. Let's go.
I don't think Arthur can get as drunk as me. I can drink way more than Arthur can.
You're right. I can't get as drunk as you. The moment I start drinking as much as you do, I have to go be taken to the hospital.
But okay,
Let's get some food in you.
whatever you say, man. I guess we'll try tomorrow.
I guess I'm dragging the drunk back to the tavern.
Hey, you smell like flowers.
Oh yeah, you want a lily?
A what?
A lily.
No, I don't. I'm not hungry.
You know. Let's get back to the tavern.
Okay, I'm pretty sure it's this way. I just got a point.
Huh.
I may or may not be a little bit lost.
Wouldn't have guessed.
Between the drunk directions and your vague knowledge of like where it's at, you eventually find the tavern.
Hey,
Where
look, it's the tavern. We found it.
You did.
I told you I knew where I was whole time. I know this town
did
like the
all
back
the
of
way.
my hand.
Thank you.
When did I get this mole?
Oh, no.
my favorite.
hell?
Always.
It's kind of like the back of my hand.
That's
Is this
new.
Is this
new.
my hand?
Wait, that's Lucas' hand. You should get that mole checked out.
Yeah, he's holding Luca's hand. That's not my hand.
Oh boy.
I expected them to be bigger. I've never looked at my hands before, now that I think about it. I don't even know if I have hands.
As soon as we get in, do I see what's his face? The dwarf?
Anthar?
Anthar Faroum?
Yes.
I just throw my hands up and I go, Anthar! Woo!
Looks up from playing on the table and goes, Jojo!
And I just stumble over and I do like the like arm clasp gif with him. I try to.
Oh, like with
the
in
two
Predator?
super buff guys, yeah, just
You guys
Yeah.
like slam elbows first and go,
try again.
there we go.
Hey, have you met Luca?
Who's Luca?
Right.
Luca, right here, sit down. This is my friend, Anfar Throom.
On fart poo.
Anfar Throom. Yeah, that's what I said.
That's me. On far through.
Hi there.
That's not right.
He's my. Wait, did you mess up your own name? You're a little drunk, aren't you? Anyways.
So are you.
I'm not a drunk. You're drunk. This is my new friend, Anthar Froom. Froom. This is Luca. I don't remember your last name. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
I'm gonna be honest, Luca. If you come and talk to me tomorrow, will not remember you.
Just the way I will not remember you.
That's quite alright. I'm going to get some food. I'm hungry.
Oh, can you give me some of those like little, I think cheese somethings? Was this cheese something or others?
We'll see what they have.
Wheel of cheese.
Yeah, a whole wheel.
It's about to be Skyrim. Like he's about to pull out like the 8 blocks of cheese he's got in his inventory.
Listen, I'm almost dead. Time to eat cheese.
They just like
Let me just down 15 blocks of cheese while this Draugur's about to hit me in the face with his sword.
That's the Breath of the Wild mode as well. It's you have just 5-course meals in your inventory at all times, and you get hit real hard. You just pause. You're like, and then you're like, oh, I'm good.
Wait, how did it go?
Yep, you heard it.
I wait until the barkeeper goes, cheese, a wheel of cheese for that one. And he points at Joshua and goes, and whatever he wants, pointing at Luca. I'm gonna go to bed.
Hey, you're a cool guy. Thanks for everything. Appreciate it.
Safe
You're
travel to the
fine.
bed.
You're on the right path to being my friend. As he stands up and immediately falls back down.
I just want you guys to know that Austin is full on method acting right now.
I do it every session. I do a lot of movements.
Listen, I do it as well, but thankfully no one can see me, and that's why I do it.
He goes, alright, I guess I'm gonna sleep here.
He's just like laying on the floor. Here's as good as anywhere.
I'm gonna take a nap. Good night.
Like he went to stand up and fell right back into his chair and goes, I'm just gonna lay down, and just lays his head on the table.
Yeah, good night, man. I just like
Night, night.
pat him on the back of the head a little bit.
Torm's blessing.
Thanks to you, I guess. I sit down.
And then eventually a decent dinner is brought to you, Luca, and just a straight up wheel of cheese is just sat down in front of Cheshire.
It's like the wheel of Parmesan cheese they like cook the pasta in at the restaurants.
Yeah.
It's just straight up just a wheel. Just...
Can I get a knife? I need to open this cheese.
And on that note, we end the stream. Just
ends them a knife.
Do you have to? I guess you could say Joshua needs to cut
the cheese. Yeah! Burn!
For a second there, it looked like Austin just like straight up closed out of his Roll20 browser. I was like, wow.
He's just done.
Opening this, and he set down a knife for you, and yeah, that's where we're gonna end it because it's getting late.
I love Drunk Joshua. Drunk Joshua is the only reason I exist now.
oh my gosh.
It's time to get me turned every session.
Yep,
All
pretty
right.
much.
Interesting things that happened this session. We got jumped by an Oni. Dude had an egg.
Dude had an egg.
Joshua got drunk.
Joshua got turned.
Valkyria wanted slooty clothes.
Slooty.
SLOOTY. Slooty.
What is slooty?
And that's
it.
it.
It's just a.
It's a PG version of slutty.
Yeah.
I had a peaceful day away from the craziness of the party.
Until Joshua found you.
Except for the one part where your sister was talking about how that one
guy was
That was like 2 days ago.
Man, I really want that Oni to just plow me right now.
No, that was not. No.
Wait, it's like the guy that you did it with.
No.
Did you do it with an Oni?
Oh,
No.
yeah, she did.
No.
Canon.
Can we not? No, can we not say
Canonize
that?
it.
Okay.
Canonize it
Can we just-
right now.
Okay.
Alright,
DM.
thank you guys for joining the stream.
DM canonize it.
Joke's on you, Ashley. We can make fun of you all you want because you can't end the stream.
I have the power. Yeah, thanks for coming by, everybody. It was real fun. Had a good time. Had some laughs. Rolled a lot of natural ones.
Yeah.
And a pretty good amount of natural 20s. We're close to even.
We're almost even.
11 to 12.
Which is good. Thanks for
Or I guess
coming,
12
everybody.
to 1 or 12 to 11 natural ones.
I think next week is still kind of up in the air. Right?
Is it? Oh, right.
thought
'cause
we
it's right
were.
after Thanksgiving.
I
we
still
were-
have to figure out what my
We'll
favorite
figure it
is.
out. We'll figure it out, not in stream.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on the Twitter. Twitter is linked in the bio, but also with
is
our
there-
fancy schmancy new
I got it.
socials command.
Burp.
It's socials,
it's
not
socials,
Twitter.
not Twitter. Wow.
But it
There's
worked.
a link for our Twitter and there's a link for our YouTube.
wait, no,
I'm in
wait.
the process of uploading previous sessions because Twitch doesn't keep the sessions for very long, so we're uploading them to YouTube as
Wait,
well.
we have YouTube. Nice.
Yeah,
You
it has
Oh,
3
yeah.
followers now.
Oh,
So,
yee.
Eat.
so yeah, Twitter's
I-
there. Keep an eye on the Twitter. Funny memes.
Maybe
updates
incoming.
on streaming. So keep an eye on that for updates. We will catch you all next time.
Okay, thanks.
Bye.
Bye.
Coming out. Bye.
Why did we all do the same bye?